Chapter 9:51. In a great hall in the demonic god's capital, Morpheus brought the four lotus human emperors and bowed to Wang Gushin. They described everything that had happened in the past 1,000 years. They did not dare to hide anything from Wang Gushin. They described everything in detail. They also did not dare to exaggerate. If they lied and Wang Gushin found out the truth, they would be done for. "My lord, the last time we used the floating stone to scheme against the evil emperor, we were forced to do so. For the past 200 years, the evil emperor has been pressuring us in every way. We have been forced into a dead end. My lord, it was the Purple Lotus Sage who first suggested it. He was the mastermind. The Purple Lotus Sage is the avatar of Huang Tianshi from the Yanluo dynasty. We were deceived. My lord, we were just going with the flow. We were confused. My lord, we know our mistakes. Please forgive us." The four lotus human emperors knelt down nervously. One had to know that the other crimes weren't that big of a deal, but the crime of killing the evil emperor was huge. Even if the evil emperor had a conflict with their lord, she was still their lord's wife. What should they do? "My lord, I'm at fault too. Although I discovered some clues back then, I didn't take it seriously. Emo Shir-san pleaded guilty. Wang Gushin sat on the throne. His body was enveloped by 7-colored light, and his face could not be seen clearly. However, at this moment his hand was grabbing the armrest of the throne. Cracks had appeared on the armrest because of his fingers. Wang Gushin was not calm either. "My lord, we know our mistakes. Please give us a chance to redeem ourselves." Morpheus knelt down again. "My lord, we know our mistakes." The four lotus human emperors also knelt down and begged. There was a long silence in the great hall. It was as if Wang Gushin was digesting the anger in his heart. After a while, Wang Gushin took a deep breath and said, "Jiang Xian and I did have a quarrel, but don't you know that Jiang Xian is my wife? Jiang Xian has been pressuring you for more than 200 years, and you have no other choice? But Jiang Xian didn't kill you, did he?" Us. The four lotus human emperors' faces stiffened. "My lord, the four lotus human emperors already know their mistakes. Moreover, they have the 10,000-year goo in their bodies that cannot betray my lord. Now is the time when we need people. Please give them another chance." Morpheus said immediately, "Please give us another chance, my lord." The four lotus human sovereigns immediately kowtowed. Wang Gushin stared at the 5 of them for a while. "Seeing that you have waited for 1,000 years, I will give you one last chance. There won't be a next time. Next time, whoever dares to attack Little Xian, whoever dares to disobey Little Xian, it doesn't matter who comes to plead for leniency, they will all die." "Yes, thank you, my lord." The four lotus human emperors were pleasantly surprised. "Thank you, my lord." Morpheus was also pleasantly surprised. In the end, his lord was still an ambitious and ruthless person. He was not tied down by love affairs. However, it has been 1,000 years. Little Xian's cultivation has improved so much. But you all have really disappointed me. You still haven't reached the immortal ascension realm? Especially you, Morpheus. Don't you know that strength is the foundation of everything? Wang Gushin said coldly, "We are useless." The 5 of them immediately said bitterly, "It's not that you are useless. It's that you didn't mean it. Forget it. Let's not talk about you. My 1,000 years of planning have all been for naught. Not only did I lose my frosty hell, but I also lost the throne. I have failed to live up to his expectations. Morpheus, your sky demon race was created by him. You should be able to contact him. Help me contact him." Wang Gushin said solemnly, "My lord?" Morpheus' expression changed. "No need to pretend. You have followed me for so many years. Can I tell? Contact him now. Contact the great demon. I want to talk to him now." Wang Gushin said solemnly. Morpheus hesitated for a while, but finally said respectfully, "Yes." Morpheus immediately set down cross-legged, and black smoke billowed out of his body. Boom! A loud sound came from Morpheus' body. Black smoke billowed out, and Morpheus' body suddenly shrunk. My lord! I have used up a lot of my life force to contact him, but he seems to be ignoring me? Morpheus said with an unpleasant expression. Please again. Wang Gushin said solemnly. Yes. Morpheus said gloomily. Immediately, Morpheus activated his body again, and black smoke billowed out of his body. With a loud bang, Morpheus shrunk again. My lord is ignoring me, Morpheus said gloomily. Please again. Wang Gushin glared. Morpheus continued gloomily. As such, Mo San was often left with only half of his original size after more than 10 compounding sessions. Boom! A loud sound came from the sky above the demonic god's capital. They saw that the demonic god's capital, which was still daytime, was suddenly covered by dark clouds. A terrifying heavenly might pressed down, causing all the people in the city to tremble. Countless people were instantly forced to kneel down by this pressure. Wang Gushin slowly walked out of the hall. Morpheus and the 4 lotus renhuangs followed closely behind. Outside the hall, Wang Gushin looked up at the sky and saw the dark clouds swirling in the sky. Gradually, an eye appeared in the center. It was a breathtaking eye that looked down at the people below. 13? Don't you know what I am doing? A shout came from the sky. Boom! Following this shout, the eye seemed to spray a red light that instantly enveloped the entire demonic god city. The entire city seemed to have been frozen in an instant. The people who were inexplicably terrified just now suddenly stopped moving. They were all imprisoned. At this moment, only Wang Gushin, the 4 lotus renhuangs, and Morpheus could move. It was as if everyone else was frozen. Demon King, I am out of the seal. Wang Gushin looked up at the sky. The giant eye in the sky stared at Wang Gushin. Wang Gushin, it has been 1,000 years. You are really useless. Wang Gushin's expression turned ugly. He clenched his fists. Back then, I was ambushed. You should know that. Why didn't you save me? Why should I save you? I gave you a great emperor's throne, but you couldn't even protect it. You have disappointed me. The eye of the heavenly Tao said with disdain. No matter what, I am already on your side. I don't blame you for not helping me. I miscalculated, but now I need your help. Wang Gushin said firmly. Help? Do you know what I am doing now? You need my help? The eye of the heavenly Tao said coldly. Back then, when you invited me to join the demonic god, didn't you value my identity? I was the head of the Wang family. My joining the demonic god has a great symbolic meaning. It can attack the hearts of the righteous and destroy the demonic god. It can quickly complete your plan and make the whole world join the demonic god. I am the most important. Even the corpse emperor of the southern divine continent is not as important as me joining the demonic god. If you give me the great emperor's throne, I can quickly unify the world. Wang Gushin said solemnly. But you failed. The eye of the heavenly Tao said coldly. That was an accident. You know that. Now that I am back, I will continue to do what I promised you. You should also know that my Wang family was highly respected by the righteous Tao. So many of my Wang family disciples joined the 3 major factions of the righteous Tao. Whether it is the Buddhist sect, the Taoist sect, or the War God Hall, my Wang family disciples are all there. If I become a great emperor, those Wang family members hiding in the righteous Tao will listen to my command and return. They will help me unify the world as soon as possible. At that time, with the cooperation of the corpse emperor, the whole world will join the demonic god. Wang Gushin said solemnly. Wang family? Huh. The eye of the heavenly Tao showed a trace of disdain. I know you look down on the Wang family, but you can't deny the Wang family's influence. I don't want you to do anything. Now that I am out, I will quickly return to my peak. But I need you to help me with something. Wang Gushin said solemnly. How do you want me to help you? The Eye of the Heavenly Tao said coldly. My great emperor's throne is destroyed. I want you to bestow me another great emperor's throne. Wang Gushin said solemnly. Ha! Ha 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 ha! What do you think the great emperor's throne is? You can bestow as many as you want? No, that is the last one. The Eye of the Heavenly Tao said coldly. Now that you have invaded planet divine continent's heavenly Tao, you should be able to completely control the heavenly Tao, right? You control the heavenly Tao. Bestow me the great emperor's throne in the name of the heavenly Tao. What's so difficult about that? Wang Gushin said indignantly. You think the heavenly Tao is so easy to refine? It has been 3,000 years. 3,000 years, and I have not completely refined it. In the meantime, I was almost refined by it. You think I can manipulate the heavenly Tao at will? You think I can ask for as many benefits as I want from the heavenly Tao? If I can completely manipulate the heavenly Tao at will, what do I need you for? The Eye of the Heavenly Tao said coldly. Then what do we do now? It's been 1,000 years. I've missed 1,000 years. Let's not talk about how weak my subordinates are. There's also Mo Shur-san, who created the Celestial Devil Clan. After following me for so many years, he hasn't even reached the Immortal Ascension realm. I do not have a powerful right-hand man. How can I fulfill your request? You should at least give me something to make up for the 1,000 years I have lost. Wang Gushin said solemnly. Wang Gushin, you are really bold. For 3,000 years, only you dared to speak to me like that. The Eye of the Heavenly Tao looked coldly at Wang Gushin. I wholeheartedly helped you. Of course I am righteous. Wang Gushin said solemnly. The Eye of the Heavenly Tao stared at Wang Gushin for a while before finally looking at Morpheus. Master is indeed cautious and conscientious for Master's matters. He did not even hesitate to fall out with his wife and daughter. I, Morpheus, can testify for Master. Master is wholeheartedly trying to fulfill his promise to Master. It is just that our cultivations are too weak. If Master can bestow us some useless Dharma treasures. We will do our best to assist Master and complete Master's arrangements as soon as possible. Morpheus bowed respectfully. The Eye of the Heavenly Tao stared at Morpheus. The Sky Demon Clan was created by itself. Their mission was to assist the world's powerful demonic cultivators. Assist? No, it was more of a surveillance, because the Eye of the Heavenly Tao only trusted this group of sky demons that it had created. Wang Gushin's words were still doubtful, but the Eye of the Heavenly Tao trusted Morpheus' words. Wang Gushin, the throne is definitely gone. You lost it yourself. You can only blame yourself. I am now at a critical moment. Don't come looking for me next time. I will bestow you with 6 heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension Pearls. Take care of yourself. The Eye of the Heavenly Tao said coldly. Rumble. As it spoke, the Eye of the Heavenly Tao slowly closed. At the same time, 6 golden balls of light descended from the sky and landed on Wang Gushin. Demon King, how can 6 heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension Pearls be enough? I am working for you, and this is all you have? Wang Gushin glared and roared. Unfortunately, the Eye of the Heavenly Tao had already closed. The dark clouds slowly dispersed, and the Demon King's consciousness had already disappeared. Master has left. Morpheus smiled bitterly. The dark clouds dispersed, and the red light that enveloped the entire city also slowly dissipated. All the people in the city quivered and woke up. What happened just now? What's with the dark clouds in the sky? Look, there are 6 golden balls in the sky. Was I frozen just now? What happened just now? Countless exclamations sounded in the city, and all the powerhouses in the city rushed toward the 6 golden balls. How dare you? The 4 Lotus human emperors soared into the sky and immediately released a powerful aura, forcing all the powerhouses in the sky back. The 4 Lotus Human Emperors guarded the 6 heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension Pearls and slowly landed in Wang Gushin's hands. P.S. Second update, one more update. Chapter 952. The Demonic God. Wang Gushin held 6 golden pearls in his hand. The Heavenly Path, Divine Pearls. The 4 Lotus Human Emperors were excited. Congratulations, my lord. You've received a great gift from the Heavenly Path. Morpheus bowed respectfully to Wang Gushin. Wang Gushin looked at the 6 pearls with a gloomy face. The great demon is so stingy. He sent me away with just a few pearls? What do I need these pearls for? After Wang Gushin finished speaking, the 4 Lotus Human Emperors and Morpheus looked at Wang Gushin eagerly. You think they're useless, but they're useful to us. However, no one dared to ask their lord for them now. After all, their lord was still angry. His group had almost killed his wife. Wang Gushin looked at the 5 subordinates in front of him. Do you know the use of the Heavenly Path Divine Pearls? Wang Gushin looked at his 5 trusted subordinates. Yes, the Heavenly Path Divine Pearls contain the power of the Heavenly Path. It can help a peak martial god advance to the Immortal Ascension realm. It's a great gift from the Heavenly Path. The Red Lotus Human Emperor looked at Wang Gushin expectantly. My lord, the Heavenly Path Divine Pearls don't seem to be of much use to you? Morpheus said expectantly. Wang Gushin looked at his 5 expectant subordinates and pondered for a while. Then he looked up at the disappearing dark clouds in the sky. Demon King? Ha! You've got a good plan. Wang Gushin squinted at the sky. He looked down at his 5 subordinates again. Since you've guarded me for 1,000 years, I'll give you one of the Heavenly Path Divine Pearls. Thank you, my lord. The 5 of them were pleasantly surprised. However, listen carefully. Xiao Xian is my wife. If you dare to disrespect her again, I'll kill you. Wang Gushin said coldly. No, we wouldn't dare. My lord, we wouldn't dare. The 4 Lotus Human Emperors were sweating profusely. 5 of the 6 Heavenly Path Divine Pearls will be divided among you. The last one will be given to Xiao Xian. At the same time, Morpheus, give the 10,000 years Gu Guide to Xiao Xian. Wang Gushin said seriously. What? The 4 Human Emperors' expressions changed. Understood, Morpheus replied. At the same time, Morpheus glared at the 4 Lotus Human Emperors. Why are you hesitating? When you reach the Immortal Ascension realm, you will be able to expel the 10,000-year Gu from your body. Do you still dare to go against the Lord's orders now? Yes, the 4 Lotus Human Emperors suddenly responded. That's it. Morpheus, you do it. Wang Gushin said solemnly. Yes, but my lord, why don't you hand it over to the evil emperor yourself? Morpheus asked curiously. I don't want to see her right now. Wang Gushin said solemnly. Yes. Morpheus immediately lowered his head and replied. The 5 of them knew that their lord was in conflict with the evil emperor. However, no matter how much conflict they had, it was still a matter between the husband and wife. It was best for them not to interfere. After handing the 6 Heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension Pearls to Morpheus, Wang Gushin returned to the main hall. From this moment on, I will enter secluded meditation to recover my cultivation base. No one is to disturb him. Wang Gushin said solemnly. Quang. The door of the main hall closed with a loud bang. When the main hall closed, colorful rays of light suddenly appeared around the main hall. Obviously, Wang Gushin had also set up a large number of restrictive spells. Rumble. From this moment on, with the main hall as the center, spiritual energy from all directions began to gather towards the main hall where Wang Gushin was in seclusion. Wang Gushin was in seclusion to recover his cultivation base. He did not want to see the evil emperor again. Yes, my lord. The 5 of them replied. After the 4 Lotus Human Emperors bowed, They looked at Morpheus together. My lord's orders are naturally not to be disobeyed. Take one each. Then the 5 of us will go to the entrance of the evil shrine and wait for the evil emperor's return. Morpheus said solemnly, Yes. The 4 lotus human emperors replied. Immediately, the 5 of them could not wait to swallow the heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension pearls, 1 each. The moment the heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension bead was swallowed, waves of starlight appeared around the 5 of them. It was as if many small stars were circling around their bodies. In the void around them, waves of spiritual energy gathered towards the 5 of them. What a heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension pearl! What a heavenly Tao power! I feel that my cultivation base that has been stuck at a bottleneck will soon break through the martial God realm and reach the Immortal Ascension realm. I feel that the Immortal Ascension tribulation is coming. The Black Lotus human emperor exclaimed, Immortal Ascension tribulation? The Red Lotus human emperor raised his eyebrows. The heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension pearl is blessed by the heavenly Tao. Even if the Immortal Ascension tribulation comes, it will only be the weakest heavenly tribulation. The 5 of us will soon reach the Immortal Ascension realm. The Purple Lotus human emperor said excitedly, Immortal Ascension realm? We have waited for this day for 1,000 years. It's all thanks to my lord. The White Lotus human emperor exclaimed, Let's go and welcome the mistress. Morpheus said solemnly, Yes. The 4 Lotus human emperors replied. Now that Wang Gushin had returned, everyone had their pillar of support. They did not dare to be careless with Wang Gushin's orders. After all, no matter how great their transformations were, they were only about to reach the Immortal Ascension realm. Wang Gushin, on the other hand, was an immortal. For hours later, at the entrance of the evil temple, Morpheus and the 4 Lotus human emperors were surrounded by waves of starlight. They bowed respectfully to the evil emperor who had returned. At the side, Wang Tinfeng received the last heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension pearl from Morpheus, as well as the 4 10,000-year Gu imprints. The evil emperor, on the other hand, had a complicated expression as he looked at the palace shrouded in rainbow light not far away. He doesn't want to see me? The evil emperor's eyes flashed with grief as he bit his lip. Morpheus said respectfully, Mistress, that's what my lord instructed. What did you call me? The evil emperor suddenly stared at Morpheus. Mistress? Morpheus said nervously. Say it again. What did you call me? The evil emperor's eyes flashed with a murderous look. Morpheus's expression changed. Why did the evil emperor suddenly get angry? What should I do now? I just promised my lord not to be disrespectful to the evil emperor, but now… What should I do? What should I call him if not mistress? Emperor, your majesty. Mo Shirsen suddenly had an epiphany and respectfully greeted. Humph. The evil emperor snorted and stopped pursuing the matter. The evil emperor, please forgive us for our previous offense. The 4 Lotus human emperors immediately bowed, respectfully. They had no choice. Their imprints had fallen into the hands of the evil emperor. Moreover, their lord had returned. They could only continue to lower their heads. The evil emperor looked at the 4 Lotus human emperors, and a cold look flashed in his eyes. Although he had obtained the imprints of the 4 Lotus human emperors, the evil emperor naturally wouldn't kill them personally. After all, her husband didn't kill Wang Ku, so how could she kill them? However, for Lotus human emperors, do you still want to continue establishing your country and fight against the evil dynasty? The evil emperor said in a deep voice. The 4 Lotus human emperors' expressions changed. What did this mean? Your Majesty? What do you mean? Morpheus frowned. I give you half a year to sort out everything in the 4 Lotus dynasties. San Country will officially submit to the evil dynasty. In the central divine continent, there is only one voice of the demon path, and that is the evil dynasty. There is no room for anything else. The evil emperor said coldly. The four Lotus human emperors' expressions changed. Sin country? Is he trying to take away all of our rights? For Lotus human emperors, our master has returned. Do you still want to control a force and confront him? Morpheus suddenly shouted. Their master had returned. The evil dynasty might be controlled by the evil emperor, but their master would soon recover his cultivation. When that time came, wouldn't their master still be in charge of the evil dynasty? If their master controlled the demon path, what was the point of the four Lotus dynasties existing? Morpheus wasn't worried about the evil emperor wanting to unify the demon path. After all, their master had come out of seclusion, and everything belonged to him. We don't dare. We obey the evil emperor's orders. The four Lotus human emperors immediately replied. Although the four Lotus human emperors were reluctant, they had just obtained the Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl and were about to ascend to the immortal realm. This could be considered as making up for it. At this moment, they didn't dare to refute. Someone will contact you later. If anyone dares to not cooperate, even my husband won't be able to save you. The evil emperor said coldly. Yes, the four Lotus human emperors replied. You can leave now. The evil emperor said in a low voice. Yes. The four Lotus human emperors and Morpheus immediately retreated. The five of them continued to look for a place to quickly reach the immortal ascension realm. Naturally, they didn't delay at all. After the five of them left, the evil emperor stepped into the evil god palace and slowly sat on the throne. Wang Tinfeng, Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Nie Qingqing stood respectfully in the palace. The last heavenly path immortal ascension pearl? Wang Tinfeng, eat it. The evil emperor said. Your Majesty. Wang Tinfeng looked troubled, although Wang Tinfeng also wanted to improve his cultivation. This heavenly path immortal ascension pearl was given to him by Wang Gushin. Wang Tinfeng was a little reluctant. Eat it. When you reach the immortal ascension realm, I have many things for you to do. The evil emperor said. Yes. Wang Tinfeng swallowed it in one gulp. You may leave first. Do as Wang could discussed earlier. Unify the diabolism as soon as possible. The evil emperor said. Yes. The group replied and left the palace. Soon, only the evil emperor was left in the palace. The evil emperor sat on the throne and fell into deep thought. Husband, you're a little different this time. Is Wang Ke's pitch-black vital energy really demonic chi? When you were checking, I also sent a strand of my consciousness into Wang Ke's pitch-black vital energy. It's not demonic chi at all. It's just pitch-black like ink. It's not demonic chi at all, and it's not the original demonic chi. But why did you say that in front of everyone? Are you helping Wang Ke cover it up? Why? The evil emperor fell into deep thought. Husband, you know that the four Lotus human emperors will reach the immortal ascension realm after eating the heavenly path immortal ascension pearl. Then they can force out the 10,000-year goo in their bodies. Yet you gave me their 10,000-year goo? What's your motive? Are you trying to tell me something? Why don't you tell me yourself? You won't even see me before you go into seclusion? The evil emperor had a complicated expression. Sad. The evil emperor was sad, but he was more confused. He felt that his husband was plotting something. 100,000 mountains. Buddha Head Temple. Wang Ke looked at the group of Wang family disciples. Eldest cousin, little cousin. Did you hear what I said just now? The evil emperor will send someone to talk to you. Immediately send people to take over all the official positions in the four Lotus dynasties as soon as possible. There can't be any mistakes. You have to take over all the authority of the four Lotus human emperors as soon as possible. Wang Ke said solemnly. Yes, the group of Wang family disciples answered. Also, after taking over the four Lotus dynasties, immediately start issuing God King coins. Quickly, not only the demonic Tao, but also the righteous Tao. Quickly issue them and circulate them. I want the Shanwang Company to be everywhere in the central divine continent. I want God King coins to travel the central divine continent. Wang Ke said, solemnly. Yes, the group of Wang family disciples answered. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 953. Reincarnation Fairy's Capital. In a large hall, Miyagi Shanhai returned and looked at the figure in the darkness of the hall. Master, I've done it. I've destroyed the Golden Lotus Dragon platform. Her soul should be dead. Miyagi Shanhai said respectfully. There was a black lotus platform in the darkness, and a woman sat on it. If Wang Ke was here, he would have noticed that the woman looked exactly like the Great Light Bodhisattva, except that she looked gloomy. Is she dead? No, I can feel that she's still alive. The woman said in a low voice. Impossible. The Golden Lotus Dragon platform was so powerful that it went straight for the Devil Lord that she possessed. My clone was only hit by the aftershock and was instantly destroyed. How can she be fine? Miyagi Shanhai's expression changed. I destroyed a clone, lost the Rui Divine Needle, and even brought back a body full of injuries. And you're telling me that she's fine? I can feel that she's fine. She's still alive, and the feeling is getting stronger. The woman said in a low voice. What? Miyagi Shanhai's expression changed. The Great Light Bodhisattva was still alive? I feel that she'll come back to find me soon. The woman said in a low voice. What should we do? Master. Miyagi Shanhai said anxiously. She should be in an extremely weak state. Send your people to search for her. If you can find her weak body, you can deal with it as soon as possible. If you wait until she recovers to her peak, it will be troublesome. The woman said in a low voice. What about me? Master, you said that if I refine the Dragon Emperor's corpse, I can help my main body reach the immortal ascension realm as soon as possible. Master, please help me as soon as possible. Miyagi Shanhai said anxiously. The woman looked at Miyagi Shanhai and sneered. What are you afraid of? So what if she recovers to her peak? It's been 1,000 years. Do you think I've been sitting here for nothing? Yes, Master is mighty. Miyagi Shanhai was relieved. However, it's time for you to raise your cultivation. Next, let Yuan Miao's clone search for her outside. You stay by my side. I'll help you break through, the woman said in a low voice. Thank you, Master. Miyagi Shanhai said gratefully. 100,000 great mountains, Buddha Head Temple. Great Light, Bodhisattva. You don't have to worry about Long Yu. I've talked to the evil emperor. There shouldn't be any problems. Thank you for your concern. Great Light, Bodhisattva. Wang Ke said solemnly. The Great Light, Bodhisattva nodded. Fate is really strange. Long Yu is actually their daughter? Amitabha. Great Light, Bodhisattva, can you take a look at your grand disciple Lust? Is he all right? Wang Ke looked at the Great Light, Bodhisattva, expectantly. Senior, Lust, and Yasushi Simon are here. The Venerable Father handed the lunchbox to the Great Light, Bodhisattva. You're Yuan Miao's younger sister, right? The Great Light, Bodhisattva, looked at the Venerable Father and smiled. Yes, my sister is now in prison. I don't know what to do. Senior, can you save my sister? The Venerable Father immediately begged, respectfully. Don't worry. If Yuan Miao is fine, I can save her when I recover to my peak. The Great Light, Bodhisattva, shook his head. Thank you, Bodhisattva. The Venerable Father said, respectfully. The Great Light, Bodhisattva, looked at the lunchbox made of the Daluo golden bowl and the samsara disc and studied it carefully for a while. Lust can already expiate these vengeful spirits of the dragon clan. However, his method is not enough. I'll teach him some more methods so that he can expiate them sooner. The Great Light, Bodhisattva, said in a low voice. Then I'll have to trouble you, Great Light, Bodhisattva. Can my student, Yasushi Simon, come out now? Wang Ke asked curiously. Yasushi Simon? He also had a fortuitous encounter. Next, I'll help you teach him. If he refines everything in the samsara disc, he will also improve further. The great light Bodhisattva said solemnly. That's good. Wangka nodded. Bujia. The great light Bodhisattva looked at Arhut Bujia. Yes, master. Arhut Bujia said respectfully. In order to protect me, you self-destructed your primordial spirit to stimulate your power and suffered serious injuries. Follow me into seclusion. I'll help you repair your primordial spirit and make it easier for you to improve further. The great light Bodhisattva said solemnly. Yes, thank you, master. Arhut Bujia said gratefully. Bodhisattva, you've already brought so many people into seclusion. Why don't you bring the Venerable Father as well? Wangka looked at the Venerable Father, who was looking forward to it. The Venerable Father? The great light Bodhisattva was puzzled. That's right. Not only is she Arhut Yuan Miao's younger sister, she's also your disciple's wife. It'll be more lively if we're all in seclusion together. We can play mahjong when we're free. Someone can also serve us tea or something. Wangka said. The great light Bodhisattva was stunned. What do you mean by playing mahjong? What's so lively about seclusion? Wangka, don't you slander me. What disciple's wife? Don't you dare slander my innocence. Arhut Bujia jumped up. Pui, Bujia, you're not even comparable to your disciple, Lust. If he dares to do something, he dares to admit it. But you dare to do it, but don't dare to admit it. What kind of Arhut are you? Are you still a man? When I came that day, what were you doing in the room with your clothes disheveled? Have you forgotten? Wangka glared. I didn't. Arhut Bujia glared, not knowing how to explain. The great light Bodhisattva looked at the Venerable Father and asked, Venerable Father, are you willing to enter seclusion with me? Junior is willing. Thank you, Bodhisattva. The Venerable Father knelt down emotionally. As he knelt down, Arhut Bujia's eyes flashed with tenderness. At the same time, he looked at Wangka gratefully. After all, this opportunity was fought for by Wangku. Do you need me to arrange a secret place for you to enter seclusion? Wangku asked. No need. We have our own place. Farewell. The great light Bodhisattva shook his head. 4 months later. From today onwards, the Red Lotus dynasty will submit to the Evil dynasty and become a member of the Evil dynasty. From today onwards, the Red Lotus dynasty will cease to exist. Everything in the Red Lotus dynasty will become the territory of the Great Evil dynasty. Long live the Great Evil dynasty. A loud sound reverberated through the Red Lotus holy capital. The huge virtuous cloud instantly collapsed and rushed towards the evil god's capital. All the virtuous cloud turned into great evil virtuous cloud. From today onwards, the Red Lotus dynasty ceased to exist in the central divine continent. Only the Evil dynasty remained. The Evil dynasty, long live the Great Evil dynasty. The officials immediately knelt down. It had been 4 months. With the close cooperation of Wang Ke subordinates and Wang Tin Feng subordinates, all the important positions in the 4 Lotus dynasties had been replaced. The original officials of the 4 Lotus dynasties were not completely removed. They were transferred to other dynasties. Although the original officials complained, who would dare to refute the Red Lotus human emperor's decision to submit to the Great Evil dynasty? Everything was carried out in an orderly manner. From today onwards, the Black Lotus dynasty will submit to the Evil dynasty and become a member of the Evil dynasty. From today onwards, the Black Lotus dynasty will cease to exist. Everything in the Black Lotus dynasty will become the territory of the Great Evil dynasty. Long live the Great Evil dynasty. The other 3 Lotus dynasties also submitted to the Evil dynasty. The Red Lotus human emperor has led the country to the Evil dynasty. He is bestowed the title of Red Lotus demon. The Black Lotus human emperor has led the country to the Evil dynasty. He is bestowed the title of Black Lotus Demon. The White Lotus Human Emperor has led the country to the evil dynasty. He is bestowed the title of White Lotus Demon. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor has led the country to the evil dynasty. He is bestowed the title of Purple Lotus Demon. Thank you, Your Majesty. Long live Your Majesty. At this point, the central divine continent's demonic Tao ushered in an earth-shattering change. The 4 Lotus Human Emperors all pledged their loyalty to the great evil dynasty and became 4 Lotus Demon Gods. From this point onwards, the demonic Tao only had one faction, the evil dynasty. There was no other faction. The entire demonic Tao was in an uproar. However, the 4 Lotus Demon Gods did not appear after San Country joined the great evil dynasty until 2 months later. The original Purple Lotus divine capital was now the Purple Lotus demonic island. Suddenly, dark clouds covered the sky. Lightning flashed and thunder rumbled. A terrifying aura pressed down, causing countless residents of the Purple Lotus demonic island to be terrified. What kind of tribulation is this? What a terrifying tribulation. Let's go. Save us. The entire city's residents fled in panic. Only a few men stood quietly in a pavilion, looking envious. The leader was Huang Tianshi of the Yanluo dynasty. Father, the Purple Lotus Human Emperor is undergoing tribulation? No, it should be the Purple Lotus Demon God. This is the Immortal Ascension Tribulation? Huang Tianshi's son said in surprise. Yes, the Immortal Ascension Tribulation? This Purple Lotus Demon God is really lucky. The Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl? Such a treasure actually fell into his hands. Wang Gushin is still the same Wang Gushin from 1,000 years ago. He is really generous, but it's good. After the Purple Lotus Human Emperor passes this tribulation, he will reach the Immortal Ascension realm. It's even more beneficial for us, Huang Tianshi said with narrowed eyes. Immortal Ascension Tribulation? The group of people followed Huang Tianshi's gaze to the former Purple Lotus Palace. They saw the Purple Lotus Demon God step out. Thousands of stars shone around him. He looked at the tribulation clouds in the sky with excitement. He stepped into the sky to welcome the tribulation. Benevolent God's capital, No. 1 Shinwang Industrial Park, office of Wang Ku. Wang Ku looked at Amethyst in front of him with a strange expression. Old Purple, you're really bold now. This is outside the benevolent God's capital. How dare you come here? Aren't you afraid of being surrounded and killed by the righteous elites? Even you, the great demon god, are fine here. Why should I be afraid? If anything happens, you'll bear the brunt. Amethyst said with a smile as she took a sip of tea. I'm not like you. I'm a spy. Wang Ku explained. Amethyst's expression was strange. Since when could spies be used as shields to enter and exit the righteous and demonic paths? I couldn't help it. I couldn't find you. So I followed your subordinates and secretly came here. Why isn't there any news of you being here? Amethyst asked curiously. Oh, I just didn't show up. Recently, I've been sending people to take over the positions in the 4 Lotus dynasties. I'm going to be the commander-in-chief. If I show up and Xiongwa finds out, what will happen if they pull me over? Although I'm the Minister of Rights of the benevolent God's capital, it's better if I don't go. Wang Ku said. You don't like the Minister of Rights of the benevolent God's capital? Amethyst asked curiously. It's not that I don't like it. If I work in the benevolent God's capital, I'll be working for someone else. What's in it for me? I'd rather work for myself here. I'm very busy, Wang Ku said. Amethyst's expression was strange. By the way, the 4 Lotus Emperors have all ascended to immortality. Did you know that? Amethyst asked in a low voice. I know. My subordinates just sent me the news. How can those 4 bastards be so lucky? I've just become an Einherjar and haven't gone after them yet, and they've all ascended to immortality? Damn, it won't be so easy to deal with them now. Wang Ku frowned. You still want to deal with them? Amethyst asked, puzzled. It's not that I want to deal with them. They have a grudge against me. If I don't deal with them, they'll definitely deal with me. Besides, I'm doing fine in the primordial spirit realm. It's those 4 bastards who ganged up on me and forced me to become an Einherjar. How can I not take revenge for that? Wonka said angrily. Amethyst was speechless. They helped you increase your cultivation. How can that make you a grudge? Did I misunderstand the concept of revenge? This cultivation method of yours is really strange. You devoured the energy of others to increase your cultivation, and you didn't self-destruct even when you reached the Einherjar realm? TSK. A lot of people have been talking about your cultivation method recently. They even talked about it to the evil emperor. Amethyst frowned. So what? Do you think I want to cultivate this cultivation method? I was forced to. Wonku sighed. Amethyst was speechless. By the way, aren't you guys very busy recently? Old Huang is also an immortal now. I think it's you, Old Zhu, and Old Nya who are dealing with the riots in the 4 Lotus dynasties. How come you have time to come here? Wonku asked curiously. Your Majesty asked me to bring you 4 goo catalysts. Amethyst flipped her hand and took out a jade box. Goo catalysts? Wonku was stunned. They're the goo catalysts of the 4 Lotus demonic gods. Your Majesty said that since you have a grudge against the 4 Lotus demonic gods, you can take them as a reward for protecting Longyu. Amethyst said, The goo catalysts of the 10,000-year goo? What's the use of giving them to me now? Why didn't you give them to me earlier? The 4 Lotus demonic gods are already immortals. They can even suppress the 10,000-year goo and slowly get rid of it. If your Majesty had given them to me in advance, wouldn't it have been better to use them when the 4 Lotus demonic gods were going through their tribulations? What a waste! Wonka said gloomily. Author's note. I will continue to update 3 times today, the first update. Chapter 954. Looking at the 4 goo guides in the jade box, Wonka wanted to throw them to the ground. Why are you giving them to me now? What's the point of giving them to me now? The 4 Lotus demonic gods have already passed their tribulations. What do I need them for? It's not that the evil emperor can't give them to you now, but he can only give them to you when the 4 Lotus demonic gods reach immortal ascension. Amethyst explained. Why? Doesn't the evil emperor know that the best time to activate the 10,000-year goo is when they pass their tribulations? Wonku was confused. The Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl is a gift from Wangushin to the 4 Lotus demonic gods. It's a gift for them to reach immortal ascension. The evil emperor won't touch them, and won't allow us to touch them. This is a form of respect from the evil emperor to her husband. So, the evil emperor won't stop the 4 Lotus demonic gods and Morpheus from reaching immortal ascension. But once the 4 Lotus demonic gods reach immortal ascension, that means the gift has ended. The evil emperor will allow us to do it. Amethyst said, So troublesome. I thought the evil emperor and Wangushin had fallen out. They? Wonka said with a strange expression. The evil emperor and Wangushin have a very close relationship. How could they fall out so easily? Amethyst shook her head. But this thing is useless now. Immortal Ascension can already suppress the 10,000-year goo in the body and can even slowly get rid of it. Wonka frowned. The evil emperor said that the 4 Lotus demonic gods have just reached Immortal Ascension Stage 1 and will need at least 1 or 2 years to get rid of the 10,000-year goo in their bodies. Also, even if they suppress the 10,000-year goo and activate the guide, it will still have a weak effect on them. Amethyst explained. Weak effect? What's the use of that? Wonka frowned. It's fine if you don't want it. I'll return it to the evil emperor later. Amethyst glared. Yes, I'm just saying. Wonku immediately took it with a smile. Even a little bit of influence was a little bit. It would be a waste not to take it. Oh, right, these 4 goo guides, you can just send anyone to give them to me. Why did you come here personally? Aren't you guys very busy recently? Wang Ku asked curiously. Amethyst frowned. I'm here to ask you for a favor. Help? Wang Ku asked curiously. Why don't you go to Zhuhongyi and ask me for help? My brother, Zizhongshan, was refined into a clone by Celestial Master Huang of the Yanluo dynasty. I want to find that clone. Even if my brother is dead, his corpse is not something he can insult. Amethyst took a deep breath and said, There's a difference between the righteous and the evil. I'm here to ask your people to help me look for him in the righteous faction. Your brother? Wang raised an eyebrow. When Zizhongshan left the 100,000 mountains, he thought that he was valued by a Taoist elder and went to seek refuge. In the end, he was refined into Celestial Master Huang's clone and was killed by Celestial Master Huang. However, Celestial Master Huang was very cunning. He kept creating clones, and they could not find Zizhongshan's clone. Yes. Amethyst nodded solemnly. Don't look for him. I'm going to the Yanluo dynasty soon. If you have time, come with me. Wang Ke said solemnly, You're going to the Yanluo dynasty? Amethyst asked in surprise. Yes, something happened there. Wang Ke smiled bitterly. Amethyst was about to ask. Suddenly, the voice of Wang Ke's subordinate came from outside the door. Master, Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu have arrived. Let them in, Wang Ke said. Yes, the subordinate answered from outside the door. Amethyst, can you wait in the room next door for a while? Wang Ke looked at Amethyst. Amethyst nodded. Although she knew that Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu were close to Wang Ke, she still avoided them. Creak! Zhang Jingdao pushed the door open and entered. Wang Ke, why did you call us here in such a hurry? Zhang Xinqiu just finished his tribulation and hasn't started to consolidate his strength yet. Zhang Jingdao entered the room and sat down. Someone was here? There's still tea left? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Wang Ke ignored Zhang Jingdao and looked at Zhang Xinqiu. You've broken through to the martial god realm? Yes, the pill that Grandpa left us contains a lot of energy. I just finished absorbing it. It feels good to be in the martial god realm. Ha ha ha. Zhang Xinqiu laughed in satisfaction. Why are you so smug? We both used the same pill, but I passed the martial god tribulation in a month. You took half a year, and you still have the nerve to be smug, Zhang Jingdao said proudly. I'm different from you. I applied it externally, but you took it orally. Of course it's different. Do you know how to make the pill? Zhang Xinqiu said proudly. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. He didn't want to delve into the matter. Wang Ke, why did you call us all the way here? Zhang Jingdao immediately changed the topic. That's right. I still have a lot of things to do in the 100,000 mountains and this divine king logistics. I'm so busy now. Zhang Xinqiu frowned. Don't you know? Wang Ke frowned. Know what? Zhang Jingdao didn't understand. That's right. You're asking a strange question. How would I know? Zhang Xinqiu also glared. Your father is dead, Wang Ke said. Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Xinqiu. The two of them fell silent. Your father is dead. The two of them scolded Wang Ke almost at the same time. It's true. Zhang Xinqiu, your father is really dead. This is the information I just received today. Take a look. Wang Ke immediately handed over a letter. Zhang Xinqiu glared at Wang Ke, but he immediately took the letter and read it. Zhang Jingdao also stretched his head to read the contents of the letter. How is this possible? This is impossible, Zhang Xinqiu exclaimed. Your father is really dead. Zhang Jingdao also exclaimed. This can't be true. This can't be true. Wang Ke, tell me. Zhang Xinqiu said in horror. It should be 10 days. In these 10 days, your father hasn't left the house. Moreover, Your family has been blocking the news. Our Shunwang company has a branch in the divine capital. Some of the Wang family's descendants asked around out of curiosity. Not only was your family secretly blocked, but some of your family's branches were also blocked. Only then did they realize that something was wrong. My people finally sneaked into your house and found that your house was covered with white cloth. Your father was already lying in a coffin. Wang Ke said, "That's impossible. If my father is dead, why didn't anyone tell me?" Zhang Xinxiu said anxiously, "I told you to block the news. How did they pass the news to you?" Wang Ke said in a low voice, No, I have to go back and take a look. I have to go back immediately." Zhang Xinxiu said anxiously, "Uncle is dead? And the news was blocked on purpose? Why? Wang Ke, do you have any other news?" Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke. "No. However, there must be a conspiracy behind the sudden death of Zhang Xinxiu's father. In the Yanluo dynasty, the person who can block the news must be very powerful. You are now martial gods. Let's go with you." Wang Ke said, "Okay." Zhang Jingdao agreed. Let's go. Zhang Xinxiu couldn't wait to rush out. "Amethyst, you can come with us. See you in the Yanluo dynasty." Wang Ke shouted into the room beside them. Although Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu were confused, they were anxious and did not pursue the matter. They rushed out of the building with Wang Ke and headed east to the Yanluo dynasty. After Wang Ke left, Amethyst was confused, but she followed him quietly. Wang Ke and his team were very fast. Before long, they arrived at the Yanluo dynasty. From afar, they could see a huge city by the sea. There was a sea of clouds in the sky, and the city below was Yanluo Fairy's capital. However, the three of them were not paying much attention to Yanluo Fairy's capital. Instead, they were looking at an island next to it. There was a thick fog on the island, and they could vaguely see countless palaces and formations. That's Taoist Master Island. The Taoist Master Hall is on the island. Uncle's house is there. Zhang Jingdao pointed at the Taoist Master Hall not far away. Zhang Xinxiu was anxious to get home and did not want to waste any time. He rushed there immediately. Zhang Xinxiu, don't worry. Let's take a look at the situation first. My men said that your house is on lockdown and there are many people watching. Let's take a look first. Wang Ke shouted, I can't wait. Zhang Xinxiu was not going to back down. He saw the words Zhang Mansion hanging on the door. Stop! Who are you? Two men in Taoist robes rushed out of the door to stop Zhang Xinxiu. Get out of my way! Zhang Xinxiu glared at them. Smack! In an instant, the two men in Taoist robes were sent flying. Zhang Xinxiu pushed the door open and rushed in. The moment he entered, he saw that the house was covered in white cloth. Father? Father! Zhang Xinxiu exclaimed. Young master, you're back? A butler of the Zhang mansion, wearing a mourning robe, looked at Zhang Xinxiu in surprise. Where's my father? Zhang Xinxiu asked. He's in the main hall. The butler looked sorrowful. There's a sound barrier array in the Zhang mansion? A soundproof array? A smokescreen array? Something's not right. Wang Ke's face darkened. Father! Zhang Xinxiu anxiously rushed towards the great hall at the back. At this moment, Zhang Xinxiu did not care about anything else. He panicked when he saw the white cloth around him. He rushed in without any hesitation. Wang Ke, I'll go and take a look too. If eldest uncle is really dead, I won't be able to explain it to grandpa. Zhang Zhengdao rushed in anxiously. Although Wang Ke was doubtful, he still followed his father. After all, Zhang Donglai might be his father-in-law. He had no choice. Even if it was dangerous, he had to go. Besides, he had some confidence now. What was there to be afraid of? Soon, they arrived at the main hall of the backyard. In the main hall of the backyard, some people were crying. A coffin was placed in the morning hall. A middle-aged woman in a Taoist robe knelt beside it. Her eyes were red, and she was wearing mourning robes. Her expression was sad and hollow. "Young master? Young master is back. Young master, why did you come back so late? Shinshyu, you didn't get to see eldest brother for the last time." A group of people in the courtyard immediately gathered around. However, Zhang Shinshyu did not look at them at all. He rushed to the coffin immediately. The coffin's lid was not closed. A man was lying in it. Who else could it be but Zhang Donglai? "Father, father, what happened? Father, what happened to you?" Zhang Shinshyu suddenly felt sad. "Is he really dead?" Wang Ke said in surprise. Zhang Jingdao ran over anxiously and checked the body in the coffin. His expression changed as he said, "Eldest uncle, what happened?" "Eldest uncle has reached the martial god realm. How could he be dead? What happened to my father? How did my father die?" Zhang Shinshyu looked at the crowd with red eyes. "Why are you back? Suer, and you, Zhang Jingdao, why are you back?" "Oh no." The middle-aged woman who was kneeling at the side was shocked. "Martial Uncle Jiumiao, how did my father die? How did my father die?" Zhang Shinshyu looked at the woman with tears in his eyes. "Venerable Jiumiao, who killed my eldest uncle?" Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. The middle-aged woman shuddered, and her expression changed as she said, "Hurry up and leave. Take your father's body and leave with me. Your father can still be saved. Hurry up." "What?" Zhang Shinshyu was stunned. "You've been tricked. It's a trap. It's a trap that's been waiting for you," the middle-aged woman urged anxiously. Wang Ke's expression changed. He immediately rushed out of the Zhang mansion. Boom! At that moment, a pitch-black barrier suddenly appeared in the Zhang mansion. Countless purple flames enveloped the Zhang mansion, making it impossible for anyone to escape. P.S. Second update. Chapter 955. The Zhang mansion on the Celestial Master Island was enveloped by a purple flame barrier, trapping everyone inside. Something's not right. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed, and he immediately charged forward. Boom! A loud explosion resounded as Zhang Jingdao's martial god realm strength was blocked. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed as he continued to attack the barrier. "This is the Big Dipper, purple thunder formation. This is bad," the middle-aged woman said anxiously. "Attack!" A group of people in mourning clothes immediately charged at Wang, Ku, and Zhang Shinshyu. "Celestial Master Realm!" Zhang Shinshyu shouted. Boom! The people in mourning clothes were instantly trapped in Zhang Shinshu's Celestial Master Realm. "Martial Uncle Jiumiao, what's going on? Also, uncles, how did you?" Zhang Shinshyu looked at the people around him in shock. They were all hypnotized. I was hypnotized too. However, I pretended to be hypnotized. This morning hall is a trap to deal with Wang Ku. The middle-aged woman, Venerable Jiumiao, said anxiously. "What? Deal with me?" Wang Ku was stunned. "What does this have to do with me? I'm just here to watch the show. How is this a trap to deal with me? The Big Dipper purple thunder formation has yet to fully condense, so we can't break it now. However, when the formation is fully formed, there will be a chance for us to break out." Venerable Jiumiao looked at the two of them. "Venerable Jiumiao, don't panic. What did you just say? To deal with me?" Wang Ku was shocked. Wang Ku was not afraid of being trapped in the Big Dipper purple thunder formation. He had the merit points in his hands. So what grand array could trap him? I'm already a martial god. Who am I afraid of? However, this trap to deal with me is too ridiculous. It's Huang Ju. Venerable Jiumiao said. "Huang Tian, sure." Wang Ke said in shock. "That's right. Over the past few days, the Zhang clan has been under lockdown. Our cultivation has been sealed, and we have been hypnotized. It's all a ruse to draw your attention. You must have sent someone to infiltrate the Zhang clan, right?" Then I saw the news of Donglai's death. Daoist Jumiao frowned. Oh, my men have been deceived? Did you deliberately lure me here? Wang Ke's face darkened. After all, Zhang Donglai was Zhang Lier's father. Even if he didn't give face to Zhang Xinxiu, he still had to give face to Zhang Lier. Was it really specially designed for me? Martial Uncle Jumiao, what happened to my father? What's wrong with him? Do you think he can be saved? Zhang Xinxiu asked anxiously. Not far away, Zhang Jingdao was still attacking the formation. However, Wang Ku and Zhang Xinxiu were protecting Daoist Jumiao and Zhang Donglai's corpses. Your father was poisoned. He wasn't prepared enough and fell into Huang Ju's trap. After drinking the god-devouring tea, his primordial spirit quickly collapsed. At that time, he was in a hurry to find me. Knowing that something was wrong, he used a secret technique to separate his primordial spirit and true spirit and hid it in my place. He only left a strand of divine sense to control his original body. When Huang Ju caught up, his primordial spirit had completely collapsed and he was completely dead. But don't worry, your father's primordial spirit and true spirit have been hidden by me. God-devouring tea? Isn't that a treasure of the demonic Tao? How did Huang Ju get it? Zhang Xinxiu asked in shock. Him? He colluded with the demonic Tao. Huang Ju? Huang Tianshi? I didn't expect him to collude with the demonic Tao. Daoist Jumiao's face was filled with horror. Daoist Jumiao? You said that Zhang Donglai's primordial spirit and true spirit is in your hands? Can you hand it over to Zhang Xinxiu first? Wang Ku asked in a deep voice. Wang Ku, Martial Uncle Jumiao, and my father can be considered Tao companions. After my mother died, it was Martial Uncle Jumiao who took care of me and my sister. He's not an outsider. Zhang Xinxiu immediately explained. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Daoist Jumiao was Zhang Xinxiu's stepmother. His worries were unnecessary. Daoist Jumiao shook his head and said, It's fine. You're doing this for Donglai's sake. Donglai's primordial spirit and true spirit have been separated. It won't be easy for him to return to his body. Moreover, there's still remnants of the god-devouring tea in his body. He can't be revived now. Martial Uncle Jumiao, let me help you remove the seal. Zhang Xinxiu immediately stepped forward. Daoist Jumiao nodded. Zhang Xinxiu extended his palm and patted his back. Boom! Daoist Jumiao's body trembled as he emitted the aura of a primordial spirit realm expert. Daoist Jumiao immediately took out a coffin lid and covered Zhang Donglai with it. With a flip of his hand, he hid Zhang Donglai in his magical treasure. Boom! In the distance, Zhang Jingdao flew back after another rumble. I can't break the formation. Moreover, it seems like there's a peerless expert inside. How is this possible? I'm already a martial god. Why can't I defeat him? Zhang Jingdao gloomily looked at the raging purple flames around him. Within the purple flames, 7 shining stars could be vaguely seen. Huang Ju, why did you cause such a big commotion? Aren't you afraid of being discovered? Wang Ke said with a frown. The Big Dipper Purple Thunder Formation was set up by the number 1 treasure of the Celestial Master Hull, the 7-star Thunder Orb. It will create a purple flame space within the formation. Once the formation is set up, there won't be any commotion outside. Moreover, the formation is extremely powerful. A martial god won't be able to break it. It's obvious that they don't intend to let us out. Daoist Jumiao said anxiously. The Big Dipper Purple Thunder Formation? Wang Ke said with a frown. Martial Uncle Jumiao, when will we be able to break out? Zhang Xinxiu asked anxiously. Soon. The moment the 7 stars of the Big Dipper shine the brightest is the only chance for the formation to weaken. At that time, we'll charge towards the door together. That's our only chance. Daoist Jumiao said anxiously, Wang. The purple flames around the formation slowly gathered towards the 7 shining stars. In the blink of an eye, the surroundings turned pitch black. Only the 7 stars were left emitting a dazzling purple light. Now let's do it, Daoist Jumiao said anxiously. Break. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu charged towards the door at the same time. At that moment, 2 huge palms suddenly appeared at the door and rushed towards Zhang Xinxiu and Daoist Jumiao. Boom! With a loud sound, the 2 of them were sent flying and crashed heavily onto the ground. Huang Ju, Daoist Jumiao said with shock and anger. Ha 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 ha, Jumiao. Oh, Jumiao, you actually weren't hypnotized? Very good. You really surprised me. Also, I heard everything you said just now. Zhang Donglai's primordial spirit and true spirit were actually preserved by you? As expected of Zhang Donglai's mistress. But so what? The person I've been waiting for is already here. Today I'll get what I want. Ha ha ha. Huang Ju laughed. Huang Ju? To deal with me? You actually set a trap here? Wang Ke said in astonishment. Wang Ku, it's time for us to settle our grudges. You've ruined so many of my plans. This time, I'm indeed targeting you. At the same time, I also want your cultivation technique. Are you going to tell me directly, or do you want me to refine your soul and read it myself? Huang Ju said coldly. You want my cultivation technique? What's so good about it? Wang Ke glared. Wang Ke recalled that the first time he fought with Huang Ju, it was for his cultivation technique. However, at the foot of Yin Mountain, Huang Ju's clone was destroyed by him. It was a tragic sight. Whether your cultivation technique is good or not, you're clear about it. Why? Do you think that you can hide it? I've already checked clearly. Your cultivation technique can change. It can become the thickest fiendish energy, and it can also become righteous energy. Secondly, it can absorb external forces as the foundation of your cultivation. Isn't this good enough? Huang Ju said solemnly. That's it. Wang Ke glared. In this world, there are many cultivation techniques that absorb external forces to cultivate. Most will self-destruct and die. But I can also tell that your cultivation technique has already found the key to avoiding self-destruction. Merit, right? As long as there is merit, you can eliminate the hidden dangers and let your cultivation rise all the way, right? Huang Ju said solemnly. Wang Ke's brows raised up. How do you know so much about my cultivation technique's characteristics? Hand over the cultivation technique obediently, and I can give you a quick death. Huang Ju said solemnly. Huang Ju, you only see the benefits of my cultivation technique. Do you know how difficult it is to cultivate my cultivation technique? Wang Ke glared and said, It doesn't matter whether it is difficult or not. I'll just let my clone cultivate until he reaches your level. That's enough. Merit? I can also collect merit. I can also cultivate it. However, a cultivation technique that can block the charge of a 4-lotus human sovereign without any problems is rare in the world. Wang Ke, I advise you to stop thinking about running. Why did I trick you into coming here? It's because I want to cut off your chance of escape. Wang Ke, don't force me to make a move. Huang Ju said coldly. You are really confident. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Wang Ke, can you block him? Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke. Don't worry. Huang Ju is just a martial god. Why should I be afraid of him? I'll block him. You guys continue breaking the formation. It's not a big deal. Wang Ke said nonchalantly. Good. Zhang Jingdao immediately shouted. Wang Ke, you are so stubborn. You asked for it. Huang Ju sneered. As he spoke, Huang Ju charged at Wang Ke. You already know that I'm not afraid of a fight. Why are you still coming? Is there something wrong with your head? Wang Ke had a strange expression as he struck out with his palm. Boom! Wang Ku's palm struck Huang Ju's hand. Huang Ju's body trembled, but he was unable to injure Wang Ku. My power was really absorbed by you. What a good cultivation technique. What is it called? Huang Ju said in pleasant surprise. Awoo! Suddenly, a huge mouth appeared behind Huang Ju and swallowed him in one gulp. The great sun appeared in an instant and subdued Huang Ju with a single move. Zhang Xinxiu, Zhang Jingdao, and Daoist Jumiao all stared at Wang Ku. It ended just like that? We haven't even started. Huang Ju tricked you. Is he trying to be funny? Villains usually die from talking too much. It's fine. Break the formation. Wang Ku said disdainfully. Ah, okay. The three of them stared at Wang Ku, just as Wang Ku was feeling smug. Another palm struck out from the darkness and hit the great sun, Hong. With a loud bang, a huge storm hit the three of them and forced them to retreat. Puff! The great sun opened its mouth and spat out Huang Ju, who had just been swallowed. What? Who is it? Wang Ku's expression changed. When the great sun was at the peak of the primordial spirit realm, it could already swallow a mid-level martial god. Now that it could swallow a high-level martial god, how could it be spat out by a huge force? Who could be so powerful? A man slowly walked out from the darkness and looked at the great sun in surprise. I didn't believe Huang Ju. As expected, your cultivation technique is really strange. The Purple Lotus Human Emperor? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. The Purple Lotus Demon God? You colluded with Huang Ju and ambushed me? Wang Ku's face darkened. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 956. Celestial Master Island, Zhang Mansion. The great sun had just swallowed Celestial Master Huang, but the Purple Lotus Demon God spat him out. Purple Lotus Demon God? You actually colluded with Huang Ju to ambush me. Wang Ku's face darkened. So what if I ambushed you? Wang Ku, it's time for us to settle the score for killing my son. The Purple Lotus Demon God said coldly. Are you sure? Wang Ku narrowed his eyes. You don't seem to be afraid of me. Don't you know that I've already ascended to the immortal realm? The Purple Lotus Demon God said coldly. I know. You ate the Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl and ascended to the immortal realm. You broke through and so did I. I'm now in the martial god realm. Don't you know? Wang Ku said disdainfully. The Purple Lotus Demon God. What do you mean? Why do I feel that you, who just entered the martial god realm, are more arrogant than me, who just ascended to the immortal realm? Cough, cough, that was close. Ha! Ha ha ha, Wang Ku, I still underestimated your cultivation technique. If I hadn't invited the Purple Lotus Demon God here in advance, I would have been in big trouble today. Huang Ju got up from the ground and said with a ferocious expression, Purple Lotus Demon God, you're a great demon god, and I'm also a great demon god. What do you mean by this? You're colluding with outsiders to deal with me? If this matter reaches the evil emperor, you'll have to bear the consequences. Wang Ku glared and scolded. The Purple Lotus Demon God's face twitched. You're not afraid at all. You can't kill me. What's there to be afraid of? What kind of lousy Big Dipper purple thunder formation is this? You want to trap me? But I didn't plan to leave. Why should I be afraid of you? Who the hell is that Huang Ju? Why should I be afraid of him? As for you, after so many years, have I ever been afraid of you? Wang Ku glared. The Purple Lotus demonic god had a strange expression on his face. He suddenly recalled that Wang Ku was only at the nascent soul realm back then, yet he was already at the nascent soul realm. Now that he had just reached the primordial soul realm, Wang Ku dared to snatch his second-grade Purple Lotus. Was he really not afraid of him? However, the grudge of his son's death was irreconcilable. This was also the reason why he agreed to cooperate with Wang Ku. He wanted to see despair and horror on Wang Ku's face. But why did Wang Ku look indifferent? You don't take your life seriously? Speaking of which, Purple Lotus, demonic god, you better think about the consequences of cooperating with Huang Ju. Not to mention, once the evil emperor finds out, you guys will definitely be finished. Even if Wang Gushin finds out, you won't be able to bear the consequences. The last time Huang Ju's avatar and King Yanluo went to the deep abyss, they wanted to destroy the Dragon Terrace and kill Wang Gushin. He and King Yanluo were Wang Gushin's greatest enemies. Are you working with Wang Gushin's enemy? Are you going to betray Wang Gushin? Wang Ke glared. Bullshit. The Purple Lotus, demonic god's expression changed. That's not right. Perhaps you and Huang Ju were originally together, and you wanted to kill Wang Gushin back then? Wang Ke pointed at the Purple Lotus, demonic god, and shouted, Wang Ke, you dare to slander me? The Purple Lotus, demonic god, said with an ugly expression, I didn't slander you. Isn't this the truth? Of all the people you could cooperate with, you had to cooperate with Wang Gushin's enemy? Isn't this clearly making Wang Gushin your enemy? Why didn't you cooperate with the other 4 Lotus, demonic gods? They are also my enemies. Why did you cooperate with Huang Ju? He's weak and he caused trouble for you? Why did you do this? Wang Ke glared. The Purple Lotus, demonic god, fell silent. Yes, why? Why didn't I cooperate with the other 4 Lotus, demonic gods to deal with you? But the 3 of them didn't come to me. It was Huang Ju who asked me to kill you. Purple Lotus, demonic god. Don't listen to Wang Ke sowing discord. Today, none of them can leave. After today, who knows what will happen here? As long as none of them can leave, nothing will be leaked. Huang Ju immediately said. The Purple Lotus, demonic god's expression turned serious, and he nodded. If we all die, it won't be exposed. Purple Lotus, demonic god, you're too naive. If I die, won't the evil dynasty investigate such a big matter? Do you think you can do it without anyone knowing? However, as long as there's even the slightest trace, it will spread to the world. For example, this Huang Ju, he will leak it. Wang Ke pointed at Huang Ju. The Purple Lotus, demonic god's expression darkened, and he turned to look at Huang Ju. Huang Ju's expression froze. Purple Lotus, demonic god, don't listen to his nonsense. How can I leak it? Why can't you leak it? Speaking of which, you can use this matter to threaten the Purple Lotus, demonic god in the future and make him listen to your orders. If he doesn't listen to you, you can expose the news of him betraying Wang Gushin. From then on, the Purple Lotus, demonic god, will be forced to become your hired thug, and you can do whatever you want to him. Huang Ju, you're so scheming. Wang Ke said with a glare. The Purple Lotus, demonic god, also frowned and pondered. Wang Ke is spouting nonsense. He's trying to sow discord between us. Huang Ju's expression changed. I'm not talking nonsense. Purple Lotus, demonic god. You're such a smart person. How could you not see that? I'm just stating a fact. Only the dead can't speak. Only the dead won't expose your secret. If you want to kill us, you must be on guard against Huang Ju's existence. I suggest you kill Huang Ju when you make your move. This way, you can do it cleanly, and there won't be any repercussions. You won't be threatened. Wang Ke advised earnestly. Huang Ju glared at Wang Ke. I invited the Purple Lotus, demonic god, to kill you. Why? Why does it feel like you invited him to kill me? Wang Ke, you're courting death. Huang Ju glared. Huang Ju, don't get agitated. You're not my match. Don't shout. I'm discussing the perfect kill with the Purple Lotus, demonic god. Wang Ke glared. Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at the Purple Lotus, demonic god. Think about it. Did I say something wrong? Also, this Huang Ju has a clone. Not only do you have to kill his main body, you can't let his clone go either. Otherwise, it'll be easy to fail. Why don't you capture Huang Ju first and interrogate him about where his clone is? Zhang Jingdao and I are both experts in interrogations. We can help you. Yes, I'm very good at interrogating people. Zhang Jingdao cooperated with Wang Ku with a strange expression. The purple lotus, demonic god, also looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. Where am I? What am I doing? What am I doing? Wang Ku, are you telling me what to do? The purple lotus, demonic god, said coldly. I'm analyzing the situation with you. Look, you haven't made a move yet, so there's still room to maneuver. If you don't want Wang Gushin to pursue the matter, you have to do it flawlessly. Think about it. Who knows that you came here to ambush me today? After you kill us, are you going to kill everyone who knows about it to silence them? If you can do it cleanly and not be threatened, then do it directly. However, what if you can't do it cleanly? Won't you be controlled from then on? It's not like you only have one chance to kill me. After all, I have many enemies. You can get the 4 lotus demonic gods to do it together. There will be many chances, and you can do it next time. However, if you're controlled by others, it's not worth it. Don't you think I'm right? Wang Ku advised. The purple lotus demonic god fell silent. Don't listen to his nonsense. Purple lotus demonic god, I won't say anything. Do it. Huang Ju immediately shouted. Why don't we capture Huang Ju first? We'll interrogate him together with you. After all, there's still time. We're not in a hurry. Wang Ku looked at the purple lotus demonic god. The purple lotus demonic god fell silent. Huang Ju stared. Why is it like this? Why are you silent? Are you really going to listen to Wang Ku's suggestion to capture me for interrogation? You're here to kill Wang Ku with me. You're on my side. Purple lotus, demonic god. Wang Ku is trying to sow discord between us. Can't you see? He has a grudge with you for killing your son. Let's kill him together. I'll take his cultivation technique, and you kill his people. Isn't that good? Huang Ju said gloomily. Your son, the White Lotus Sacred Envoy, is indeed dead. However, as long as you don't fall, you can have 8 or 10 more sons. It's not like you can't have children. Actually, I don't have much of a grudge with you. The one you have a grudge with is Huang Ju. Back then, his clone pretended to be the Purple Lotus Sacred Envoy and watched as your son died. However, he did not save him. That's the truth, right? Furthermore, he knew that you were Wang Gushin's enemy. Yet he still tried to kill you. Wasn't he trying to kill you on purpose? Why are you working with him? You can find the other 4 lotus demonic gods to attack me together. Why are you working with Huang Ju? Is he trying to frame you on purpose? Furthermore, has this Huang Ju turned into a demon? He might be lying to you. Setting me up was just a coincidence. He might even be plotting against you. There's an ambush for you outside the Big Dipper, Purple Thunder Formation. Why don't we interrogate him? Wang Ku advised. The purple lotus, demonic god, fell silent for a while. I've turned into a demon. Look, I've turned into a demon. Furthermore, I was led into a demon by a sky demon. That sky demon is familiar with Morpheus and promised to explain the misunderstanding in the abyss. Morpheus even gave him a token. Look at it yourself. This token means that Morpheus owes him a favor and will definitely help him with all his strength. Therefore, the misunderstanding in Wang Gushin's heart could definitely be resolved. I was also bewitched by King Yanluo and did not destroy the dragon platform. Look, Huang Ju immediately took out a token and handed it to the Purple Lotus demonic god. This token could have been used to ask Morpheus to do other things, but now it could only be used to resolve Wang Gushin's hatred? What a waste! However, if he did not take it out soon, the Purple Lotus demonic god would attack him. It was also difficult for him. The Purple Lotus demonic god took the token and looked at it. As expected, it's a token given by Morpheus. Then give this token to me. I'll give it to Morpheus as proof of my innocence. Huang Ju opened his mouth, but in the end he nodded gloomily. You have no choice but to nod. You're going to be on the same side as Wang Ku. Speaking of which, Huang Ju, why did you suddenly turn into a demon recently instead of being a righteous, Heavenly Master? Wang Ku asked curiously. Humph. Huang Ju snorted coldly, clearly not wanting to explain. What else can I do? His days as a Heavenly Master have come to an end. My grandfather is about to return and clean up the Heavenly Master Hall. For the sake of power, he has turned the Heavenly Master Hall into a mess. He even caused many of the Heavenly Master Hall's judges under my grandfather to die tragically. Even second Uncle Zhang Shilai was forced to betray the Heavenly Master Hall. When the time comes, he will definitely come to settle the score with him. He might as well just turn into a demon. Zhang Xinxiu said disdainfully. Humph, little thing. You have no right to speak here. Huang Ju glared at Zhang Xinxiu. He turned to look at the purple lotus demonic god. Purple lotus demonic god, I'll say the same thing again. If you take action today, it must be clean. I want Wang Ku's cultivation technique. You want his life. Of course. I can give you a copy of Wang Ku's cultivation technique as well. I will use the Big Dipper, Purple Thunder Formation to assist you. All right. The Purple Lotus demonic god looked coldly at Wang Ku. Clearly, the Purple Lotus demonic god still wanted to kill Wang Ku, regardless of Wang Gushin's attitude. After all, the grudge between him and Wang Ku over the years could not be resolved with just a few words. Moreover, killing Wang Ku was what Morpheus wanted the most. Big Dipper Purple Thunder Formation? Do you think you can trap me with this? Wang Ku said disdainfully. The Big Dipper Purple Thunder Formation solidifies everything in its surroundings. Now, even if you attack with all your might, you won't be able to break open this door. Even a peak martial god can forget about breaking it open. All right, Wang Ku, you seem to have a divine sword. Why don't you give it a try? Huang Ju said with narrowed eyes. Divine sword? The Purple Lotus, demonic god, said with narrowed eyes. Purple Lotus, demonic god. I only want Wang Ku's cultivation technique. I can give you Wang Ku's divine sword. Huang Ju said. Great. The Purple Lotus, demonic god, said with satisfaction. Many people had guessed that Wang Ku had a divine sword, but they had never seen it. Today, they would be able to find out about it. Reverend Jiu Miao, did he just say that we can't leave now? Wang Ku looked at Reverend Jiu Miao. Reverend Jiu Miao smiled bitterly. You have already missed the best opportunity to speak. The formation has been completed, and there is no way out. The formation can withstand the might of a peak martial god. The ground beneath our feet has been solidified by the power of the formation and can withstand the attack of a peak martial god. If you don't believe me, take a look. Even if you attack with all your might, you won't be able to destroy any of the buildings in the Zhang mansion. Boom! Zhang Jingdao slammed his palm on a pillar beside him. However, the pillar did not move an inch, and it bounced off Zhang Jingdao's palm. What should we do? Zhang Xinxiu's expression changed. The ground has been solidified and not covered by a formation? In other words, if there's an underground passage, we can still leave? Wang Ku asked curiously. That's right. However, the Zhang mansion has its own system. In the past, it was covered by a formation. How can there be an underground passage? Reverend Jiu Miao said. There is. There is one in Lier's room. Wang Ku said. What did you say? Zhang Xinxiu's eyes widened. When Zhang Lier first returned, I sent someone to secretly contact her. Lier agreed to dig a tunnel in her room so that it would be convenient for her to meet with me. Lier and my subordinates dug a tunnel to avoid the formation at home. However, as soon as the tunnel was dug, she left the central divine continent before I could come over. Therefore, we never found it. You can go look for it. There should be a tunnel at the end of Lier's bed. You can leave through there. Wang Ku said. Everyone stared at Wang Ku. You, Wang Ku, you and my sister met in secret to avoid my father? You actually did such an immoral thing? Zhang Xinxiu said in astonishment. What do you know? I'm risking my life for love. Wang Ku scolded. Everyone. Wang Ke, do you think we're dead? How dare you speak of this tunnel so openly? Huang Ju glared. Wang Ke looked at Huang Ju with disdain. Although I can't defeat you, it's still easy for me to intercept you. So what if I speak of it? Even if I tell you what to do against trash like you can't do anything to me. You're courting death, the purple lotus demon god roared. You guys go first. Leave this to me, Wang Ke shouted. All right. Zhang Jingdao and the others responded with strange expressions. P.S. First update. Chapter 9:57. It wasn't that Wang Ke was arrogant. It was that Wang Ke had the confidence to do so. Since he was already a martial god, why should he be overcautious? I still have the great solar undying divine sword, the human emperor's merit points from the 2 dynasties, and the merit points from the God King coins that I collected. I'm afraid of you. You're courting death. The purple lotus, demonic god, shouted as he struck with his palm. The great sun instantly appeared and blocked the purple lotus, demonic god's palm. Huang Ju also made his move and charged toward Zhang Jingdao and the others. Stop right there. Wang Ke rushed over. Boom! Boom! Wang Ke and his red sun, primordial spirit, were sent flying away by the 2 of them. They hit the wall hard. Then they fell to the ground. Everyone. Was Wang Ke that arrogant just now? In the end, he was sent flying with a single palm strike? What are you bragging about? Even the purple lotus, demonic god, was stunned for a while. Didn't you just call me trash? That's it. Wang Ke. Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. I'm fine. I'm fine. You should leave. I'll stop them. You're in my way. I can't show my power. Wang Ke immediately got up and said, We're in your way. Spiritual Master Jiu Miao stared at Wang Ke in disbelief. You're still so stubborn after being beaten up like this? Don't worry. The 2 of them are nothing. I can stop them with a flip of my hand. 2 pieces of trash. Leave them to me. Wang Ke shouted again. The purple lotus, demonic god. Huang Ju. Why? Why do I feel like I'm the one who was sent flying? How can you be so arrogant? Let's go. Quick! Wang Ke hasn't used his ultimate move yet. Let's go. Zhang Jingdao was the first to react and shouted. Immediately, Zhang Xinshu used his sage realm and rushed toward Zhang Lier's room with spiritual master Jiu Miao. Zhang Jingdao, take my god of war token and invite King Yanluo here. Wang Ke shouted. Immediately, Wang Ke threw his god of war token to Zhang Jingdao. Want to leave? Do you think my Big Dipper purple thunder array is just a decoration? Stop! Huang Ju shouted as he charged. Your opponent is me. Wang Ke shouted. You overestimate yourself. The purple lotus demon god also shouted. The 2 of them attacked at the same time. Wang Ke and his red sun, primordial spirit, blocked the 2 of them. Boom! Once again, Wang Ke and the great sun were sent flying. However, this time, the great sun was different. Previously, it was like a ball that was sent flying, but this time the great sun was like a smoke bomb. In an instant, it emitted a cloud of yellow smoke that spread in all directions. What's going on? Is there a leak? Your primordial spirit is inflated? The purple lotus human emperor was shocked. This yellow smoke is... Huang Ju's expression also changed. This was because the yellow smoke had actually passed through their protective barrier. Both of them were top experts in the world. How could they not defend against it? Instantly, the yellow smoke hit them in the face. No. In the distance, Zhang Jingdao glanced at it from the corner of his eye and shouted in horror. This is... Quick, martial Uncle Jiu Miao, let's go. Zhang Xinshu shouted in horror. Only spiritual master Jiu Miao was confused. What's with your expressions? Why are you so scary? Is the yellow smoke emitted by Wang Ke's primordial spirit a poisonous fog? I'm at the primordial spirit realm. I'm immune to poison. What's there to be afraid of? Boom! Zhang Jingdao pushed open the door to Zhang Liur's room and immediately found the entrance. Let me down! Zhang Jingdao shouted. However, the yellow smoke came too quickly and instantly enveloped the entire Zhang mansion. It enveloped everyone. No! Zhang Shenqiu exclaimed. What? This yellow smoke can penetrate my protective barrier? Spiritual Master Jiao Miao exclaimed in shock. However, in the next moment, Spiritual Master Jiao Miao Huangju and the Purple Lotus demonic god shuddered. It was as though a thunderclap had exploded in their minds. Boom! Ugh! Wang Ku, I'll kill you! Wang Ku, what kind of poisonous gas is this? You're courting death! Rumble! The entire Zhang mansion immediately fell into a frenzied battle. Zhang Jingdao and company finally found the entrance and instantly jumped down. Quick, let's go! Ugh! Zhang Jingdao vomited in the tunnel as he ran for his life. Spiritual Master Jiao Miao broke down, but he did not slow down. He instantly ran in front of Zhang Shenqiu, leaving Zhang Shenqiu behind with the heavenly master domain. His face was filled with despair. The group of people who had been hypnotized in the celestial master domain shuddered and seemed to have suddenly awakened. This, why am I here? Ugh, it stinks. What's this? Ugh, what happened? Zhang Shenqiu, you're back? Ugh. As the group of people broke down, Zhang Shenqiu and company quickly escaped through the tunnel. Outside, after a battle, a wisp of fire suddenly ignited the yellow smoke. Boom! Like a huge explosion, the yellow smoke was instantly ignited. Merge! Wang Ku shouted. Wang Ku and the Great Sun merged into one. Immediately, turbid true essence surged out from his body and turned into the Grand Sun, true fire. Rumble! The entire Zhang mansion was enveloped in the Grand Sun, true fire. The Purple Lotus, demonic god, and Huangju's expression changed as they looked at Wang Ku. What kind of flame is this? What a domineering flame! Huangju exclaimed. Grand Sun, true fire? How can it be the Grand Sun, true fire? The flame of the Wang family's sword furnace? Impossible! The Purple Lotus, demonic god, exclaimed. What did you say? Grand Sun, true fire? Huangju exclaimed. The most domineering flame in the world. Your true essence burning is the Grand Sun, true fire? The Purple Lotus, demonic god, widened his eyes. Wang Ku, what kind of cultivation technique are you cultivating? Huangju asked in surprise. My primordial spirit and physical body separated to block you. Now come again. Wang Ku shouted. Immediately, the primordial spirit charged towards the two. You are seeking death. So what if you have the Grand Sun, true fire? This amount of Grand Sun, true fire cannot harm me. The Purple Lotus, demonic god, glared and charged forward again. Purple Lotus, demonic god, leave him alive. I want his cultivation technique. Huangju immediately shouted. At that moment, Huangju was also suffering from the burning flames. However, the burning flames were much better than the yellow smoke from before. At the very least, he could use his barrier to block the flames. Boom! 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 The Purple Lotus, demonic god, sent out a few palm strikes. The terrifying palm strikes formed a huge storm. However, Wang Ku had merged with his primordial spirit. His defense was strengthened and he did not retreat. How is this possible? You are only a first-rank martial god. I am an immortal realm cultivator. How can you block my attacks? The Purple Lotus, demonic god, exclaimed. A divine cultivation technique that can block the power of an immortal realm cultivator? Huangju exclaimed in surprise. Only Wang Ku's expression changed. I underestimated the power of an immortal realm cultivator. Damn it! Instantly, the Great Sun opened its mouth and spat out a huge beam of flames. At that moment, the purple lotus demonic god's power entered his body and turned into turbid true origin. Is he trying to help me break through to a higher cultivation level? No, I must return it. Even if I have to spit it out, I must spit it out. I'll return it to you. Wong yelled. Boom! The great sun's mouth was like a flaming cannon. The impact caused Huang Ju to fly backward. Huang Ju was a peak martial god. However, he could not do anything to Wang Ke's great Sunday. However, this made Huang Ju even more excited. This cultivation technique? I must get this cultivation technique. A first-rank martial god could put me in such a difficult position. If I get it, I will be more powerful than Wang Ke. Wang Ke, surrender! Huang Ju laughed and charged forward. Wang Ke die! The purple lotus demonic god roared. Boom, boom, boom. The flames in the Zhang clan's residence burned even more fiercely. They were all spat out by Wang Ke. When the purple lotus demonic god and Huang Ju's power hit Wang Ke's body, it was instantly refined into turbid true origin. Wang Ke then spat it out. At that moment, Wang Ke was like a grand sun primordial flame converter. He continuously converted the power of the two peerless experts into Grand Sun primordial flame. As a result, the Grand Sun primordial flame in the Zhang clan's residence increased. Boom! Soon, the Wang clan's residence became a huge furnace. Although it was not as terrifying as the sword furnace, it was half as powerful as before. Damn it! Damn it! Why is the Immortal Ascension realm so powerful? I don't have time to spit it out. Stop, purple lotus demonic god. Let's talk, let's talk. Don't fight anymore. Wang Ke shouted anxiously. However, when the purple lotus demonic god saw the great sun's terrified expression, he thought that Wang Ke was about to die. He became even crazier. Heavenly tribulation, purple, thunder, fire. The purple lotus demonic god roared. Formation, thunder, fire. Huang Ju roared. No. Wang Ke shouted in despair. Ha ha ha, it's done. Huang Ju was overjoyed. Wang Ke, you're finally going to die. The purple lotus demonic god was also overjoyed. Boom! The great sun let out a loud sound and a powerful air current shot out in all directions. The great sun, who was golden a moment ago, turned bright yellow in the blink of an eye. An even stronger aura caused the purple lotus demonic god and Huang Ju's faces to stiffen. What? You broke through? The purple lotus demonic god roared in shock. The aura of the second-level martial god realm? Wang Ke broke through? Huang Ju exclaimed. The great sun's face was filled with grief and indignation. He had thought that the Immortal Ascension realm was only SOSO. He had thought that he could hold on until King Yanluo arrived. However, how could Wang Ke have imagined that the Immortal Ascension realm would be so powerful? After fighting for a while, he had broken through? His mood, which was just good, became incomparably terrible again. Cultivation technique. What kind of cultivation technique do you have? Huang Ju shouted excitedly. A divine skill that can withstand my attacks and withstand the might of the Immortal Ascension realm? Furthermore, you can break through under such circumstances? Wang Ke, your cultivation technique has surprised me. I want your cultivation technique too. The purple lotus demonic god's eyes flashed with greed. Again, Wang Ke's face changed. However, at this moment, the purple lotus demonic god took out a long sword and charged at Wang Ke with a look of excitement. Big Dipper purple thunder formation. 7-star thunder orbs for my use. Huang Ju shouted, Rumble! Above the formation, 7 purple fireballs that were as dazzling as stars instantly shot down. They turned into 7 huge meteorites and charged at Wang Ke. Bastard, I have already broken through. I don't want to do it again. Wang Ke's face changed. Wang Ke turned around and charged at the tunnel that Zhang Jingdao and the others had escaped through. Where do you think you are going? The purple lotus, demonic god, slashed with his sword. Boom! The sword didn't cut the red sun in half. It only made a small cut, and at the same time, it sent the red sun flying away. The great suns wound, healed in the blink of an eye. Huang didn't even have time to catch his breath before another 7 huge, purple flaming meteorites fell from the sky. No. Huang shouted in grief and indignation. I don't want to break through. I don't want to. P.S. Second update. Chapter 958. The moment Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinqiu, and Daoist Jumiao led a group of people out of the tunnel, they heard a loud explosion from the Zhang mansion. Then, flames rushed out of the tunnel. Exploded? My house exploded? Zhang Xinqiu's expression changed. Your house is still shrouded in white fog. This Big Dipper purple thunder formation is so powerful. Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Quick, go find the human emperor. Let's go. Daoist Jumiao said anxiously. Let's go. The 3 of them left the others behind and soared into the sky. They wanted to fly out of Celestial Master Island and head for the distant shore. Go. Let's see which one of you can leave today. A shout rang out. Suddenly, a group of people stood in front of Zhang Jingdao and the others. It was a group of experts from Celestial Master Hall who blocked Zhang Jingdao's path. Leading them was Huang Shuaifei. There were also a few people wearing bamboo hats. Huang Shuaifei, what are you doing? Zhang Zhengdao glared at him. Huang Shuaifei was Huang Ju's son and was called the eldest young master by Celestial Master Hall. In the past, he had competed with Princess Serene Moon for the position of Corpse Human Emperor in the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. In the end, he was expelled by Wang Ku. Nothing. We suspect that you are colluding with evil spirits. Please follow us to Celestial Master Hall to investigate. Huang Shuaifei glared. Colluding with evil spirits? You're the one colluding with evil spirits. Huang Shuaifei, how did you know we came out? Zhang Xinqiu was shocked and angry. Judges of Celestial Master Hall, now, immediately follow me to take them down. If they resist, kill them. This is a Celestial Master token. Huang Shuaifei took out a token and shouted. Clearly, Huang Shuaifei did not want to waste time talking. He wanted to take them down as soon as possible. Yes. The group of experts from Celestial Master Hall shouted. Let's see who dares. My grandfather, Zhang Tianshi, is back. My grandfather is one of the 3 Immortal Ascension Realm experts who suppressed Wang Gushin. My grandfather will be back soon. Who dares to touch me? Zhang Xinqiu shouted. Zhang Tianshi is coming back? Zhang Tianshi is not dead? How could this be? The infernal judges grew restless. Do it! Huang Shuaifei glared and shouted. As he spoke, Huang Shuaifei was the first to rush over, slashing at Zhang Xinqiu with his sword. Huang Shuaifei? Humph! Do you think I'm still the Zhang Xinqiu you bullied so casually in the past? Slash! Zhang Xinqiu took out a long sword and charged forward. Boom! With a loud sound, the 2 sword lights collided and created a huge airflow. Huang Shuaifei and Zhang Xinqiu separated from each other. Zhang Xinqiu has already reached the martial god realm? How is that possible? Many people exclaimed. Zhang Xinqiu isn't the only one who has reached the martial god realm. I've reached the martial god realm as well. Look carefully. My grandfather is the one who gave us the martial god realm. My grandfather will be back soon. Who dares to mess with us? Zhang Jingdao shouted. Suddenly, a powerful airflow emerged from Zhang Jingdao's body and rushed towards the crowd. Martial god realm? The infernal judges exclaimed. Huang Ju has joined the demonic path. We're going to invite King Yanluo to punish him. If you don't believe me, come with me to meet King Yanluo. We'll ask King Yanluo to make a decision. Zhang Jingdao shouted. Invite King Yanluo. The infernal judges hesitated. Let's go. Zhang Jingdao shouted. Did I say you could leave? Huang Shuifei slashed at them again. Boom! Zhang Xinshu blocked Huang Shuifei with his sword and shouted, I'll hold them off. You guys go and invite King Yanluo. Okay. Zhang Jingdao and Taoist Master Jiu Miao responded. The two of them immediately charged out. Some of the infernal judges hesitated, but some of them still blocked Zhang Jingdao and Taoist Master Jiu Miao. What are you doing? Didn't you hear what I said? Huang Zhu has joined the demonic path, and you still want to help him? Zhang Jingdao glared at them. Everyone, Huang Zhu poisoned Zhang Donglai and trapped us there. At this moment, the Zhang mansion is in the middle of a battle. The purple lotus demonic god is there. Take a look for yourselves. Taoist Master Jiu Miao shouted anxiously. Boom! In the distance, the Zhang mansion was indeed rumbling. One could vaguely see flames coming out of the white fog that covered the Zhang mansion. Taoist Master Jiu Miao, the Zhang brothers colluded with the demonic path. Did you join the demonic path with them? A man wearing a bamboo hat asked in a deep voice. Who are you? Taoist Master Jiu Miao glared at him. Who do you think I am? The man in the bamboo hat slowly took off his bamboo hat. Zizhongshan, Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. No, it's Huang Zhu's clone. Taoist Master Jiu Miao's eyes widened. Everyone, the brothers Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu, colluded with the demonic path and came to the Celestial Master Hall to cause trouble. I trapped them in the Zhang mansion. At this moment, my main body is dealing with the demonic path, but I didn't expect the three of them to escape. They're going to inform the demonic path. Quickly, follow me and capture them. Zizhongshan shouted. The experts of the Celestial Master Hall already knew Zizhongshan's identity. He was Huang Zhu's clone. Now that he was speaking in front of them, they naturally believed him. Taoist Master Jiu Miao, go invite King Yanluo. I'll do it. Zhang Jingdao immediately shouted. As he spoke, Zhang Jingdao took out a staff and swung it at Zizhongshan. Humph, you overestimate yourself. Thunderfire sword. Zizhongshan shouted. Boom! Zhang Jingdao was sent flying by the sword, but he quickly stabilized himself. You can't beat me? What should I do? Should I run first? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Zhang Jingdao, do it. What are you standing there for? Zizhongshan is going to capture Martial Uncle Jiu Miao. If you dare to run and Grandpa finds out, you'll be finished. Zhang Xinshu, who was fighting in the distance, immediately cursed. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. He took a deep breath and rushed toward Zizhongshan again. Huang Zhu, you demonic path, watch out for my staff. Zhang Jingdao shouted. Boom! 300 flying swords suddenly flew out of Zhang Jingdao's sleeve and rushed toward Zizhongshan. Zizhongshan was about to capture Taoist Master Jiu Miao when he suddenly felt threatened. He turned his head and saw the 300 flying swords. His expression stiffened. Boom! Zizhongshan swung his sword and instantly blocked the 300 flying swords. Endless purple lightning emerged from his body and shattered the 300 flying swords. At the same time, he met Zhang Jingdao's staff with his palm. Boom! Zhang Jingdao's staff was caught. He couldn't pull it out. Taoist Master Jiu Miao, run! Zhang Jingdao shouted. Stop Taoist Master Jiu Miao and capture him. If he resists, kill him. Zizhongshan shouted. Yes. The judges of the Celestial Master Hall answered. In the blink of an eye, Taoist Master Jiu Miao was in imminent danger. Zizhongshan's body flashed with lightning, and the dark clouds above his head attracted countless lightning bolts. He immediately suppressed Zhang Jingdao. What do I do? Damn it! Why am I still being beaten when I'm already a martial god? King Yanluo, do you hear me? Come quickly. Zhang Jingdao fought while shouting at the distant Yamagod capital. After all, with such a big commotion, the people of Yamagod capital should be able to see it. Why isn't King Yanluo here yet? No one is allowed to interfere with the matters of the Celestial Master Hall. There's no need to alert the human emperor. Zi Zhongshan shouted. Immediately, the soldiers that were flying over all stopped. Clearly, the Celestial Master Hall's status in the Yanluo dynasty was extremely high. At this moment, Zhang Jingdao was surrounded by countless lightning bolts that turned into lightning dragons. Zhang Jingdao's face was bruised and swollen, and he was in a sorry state. I can't take it anymore. Zhang Xinqiu, let's run first. Zhang Jingdao shouted. But what about Wang Ke? Zhang Xinqiu shouted in the middle of the battle. He's fine. Don't worry about him, he's very lucky. Besides, we've caused such a big commotion. But King Yanluo still hasn't come. Maybe there's a problem. Let's go back and find Xianghua to solve it. Zhang Jingdao shouted. At this moment, he was already beaten into a pig's head. If this continued, he would lose his life. While Zhang Xinqiu was panicking, a black shadow suddenly rushed over. The black shadow was very fast, and it instantly hit Zi Zhongshan's back. What? Huh? A loud sound rang out. Even though Zi Zhongshan sensed danger and tried to defend himself, he was still sent flying hundreds of meters before he could stabilize himself. Who are you? Zi Zhongshan cried out. Zhang Jingdao, something happened to Wang Ke? Why aren't you going to save him? The black-robed person shouted. The black-robed person lowered his voice, but Zhang Jingdao immediately reacted. This is Amethyst, right? Wasn't it Wang Ke who received Amethyst in his office? Okay, Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Immediately, Zhang Jingdao rushed towards Daoist Jumiao. You bunch of bullshit judges, scram. Zhang Jingdao immediately took out a long sword and slashed at them. Boom! The group was split apart by Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Jingdao was about to pull Daoist Jumiao away. Stop them and kill them all. Zi Zhongshan shouted. Zi Zhongshan wanted to rush over, but the black-robed person instantly rushed towards Zi Zhongshan. Thunder fire! Zi Zhongshan's body suddenly exploded with a large amount of thunder fire, and Amethyst's black robes exploded. Namo Tathagata Buddha! Amethyst shouted. Boom! Immediately, the Mahavarakana Dharma form appeared, and Tathagata Buddha struck out with a palm, bringing with it a large amount of Nanming leaf fire towards Zi Zhongshan. It's you, Amethyst! Zi Zhongshan was sent flying by the impact. Purple lotus sage, Amethyst? The judges around them cried out. Do you see? This is the evidence that Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu are colluding with the demons. Go and capture them and kill anyone who resists. Zi Zhongshan roared. Yes. The group of infernal judges responded. Boom! The judges who had been hesitating a moment ago all moved. They split into 3 groups. One to help Huang Shuaifei deal with Zhang Xinqiu, one to help Zi Zhongshan deal with Amethyst, and one to chase after Zhang Jingdao and Daoist Master Jumiao. Among them, 3 martial gods had joined the battle, making Zhang Jingdao's group even more dangerous. After all, this was the Celestial Master Hall's territory, and they had more than just a few martial gods. They had only been watching from the sidelines, and now that they had joined the fray, the situation was dire. However, Zhang Jingdao and Daoist Master Jumiao finally arrived at the Yama divine capital under the pursuit of a group of people. They rushed to the Imperial Palace's barrier. King Yanluo, the War God Temple's War God token, is here. The demons are wreaking havoc in the Celestial Master Hall, so why don't you come out? Zhang Jingdao shouted. Huh? Zhang Jingdao's attack caused the Imperial Palace's barrier to explode. However, King Yanluo did not come out from the Imperial Palace. It's over. King Yanluo has also fallen, and he's not willing to come out. Daoist Master Jumiao, let's run. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Run? Let's see where you can run to now. A group of judges from the Celestial Master Hall rushed over. Boom! A huge battle broke out outside the Yama Imperial Palace. Author's note: the third watch ends. Chapter 959. Zhang Xinqiu was besieged by a group of Celestial Master Hall experts, led by Huang Shuifei. There was even a martial God realm expert among this group of Celestial Master Hall experts. Zhang Xinqiu was immediately suppressed and forced to retreat. Zhang Xinqiu? How stubborn. If you had listened to me and let your sister marry me earlier, would you have gotten together with Wang Ke? Would you be in this predicament today? You deserve all of this. Do you think you can fight me just because you have Wang Ke's support? Last time, you ruined my plans with the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. Today, I'll settle the score with you. Huang Shuifei roared. Boom! A huge sword energy slashed toward Zhang Xinqiu. Zhang Xinqiu met it with his sword and was instantly sent flying. If it weren't for the Celestial Master Domain, he would have died on the spot. Even so, he was covered in wounds. Surround him. Zhang Xinqiu colluded with the demons. Don't let him escape today. Huang Shuifei roared. Yes. The surrounding Celestial Master Hall judges answered. Huang Shuifei, you're the one who colluded with the demons. Your father has already turned into a demon. Don't you know? Zhang Xinqiu said with grief and hatred as he retreated. However, the surrounding Celestial Master Hall judges didn't believe Zhang Xinqiu's words. For a time, Zhang Xinqiu's injuries increased. Zhang Xinqiu was severely injured and weakened. He was about to be killed by Huang Shuifei. At this moment, a cry suddenly came from the sea to the east. Screech! The cry resounded through heaven and earth. Everyone in the battle suddenly turned their heads to look. They saw a huge fireball in the distance, flying toward them at a terrifying speed. Is that a bird? No, it's a phoenix. A phoenix wrapped in flames. Why is there a phoenix? Why are the flames around the phoenix so colorful? The Celestial Master Hall judges looked into the distance in shock. It's Zhang Lier. Why is Zhang Lier back? Little Commander, hurry up and attack. Zi Zhongshan shouted in the distance. Huang Shuifei also saw the phoenix flying in the sky. His expression changed, and the long sword in his hand moved even faster. In an instant, he rushed toward Zhang Xinqiu. With a boom, Zhang Xinqiu's longsword was shattered. It was about to hit Zhang Xinqiu. No, Zhang Xinqiu cried out in shock. Boom! Suddenly, there was a loud sound, and the flame in the distance flashed in an instant. Its speed increased several times, and it arrived in front of Huang Shuifei. It fiercely hit Huang Shuifei's long sword and instantly knocked Huang Shuifei upside down. Pooh! Huang Shuifei spat out a mouthful of blood. Zhang Xinqiu, where is father? How did you get surrounded? Fire Phoenix stared at Zhang Xinqiu. Sister, it's you? Why are you back? Zhang Xinqiu was pleasantly surprised. Of Zhang Xinqiu's, where is father? What's going on with you guys? The flaming phoenix glared and shouted. Father can still be saved. We fell into a trap. Huang Ju has turned into a demon. He colluded with the purple lotus demon god and almost killed father. He set up a formation in the Zhang family to ambush Wang Ke. We came out to ask for help from King Yanluo, but Huang Ju's doppelganger and Huang Shuifei intercepted us. Sister, go find King Yanluo. Zhang Xinqiu shouted. Zhang Lier, Zhang Xinqiu is colluding with demons. Don't make a mistake, Huang Shuifei said as he wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. That's right. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu are colluding with demons. The evidence is conclusive. Amethyst over there is proof. Zhang Lier, since you're outside and don't know the situation, it's best if you don't do anything. A group of Celestial Master Hall judges shouted. Who do you think you are? How dare you hurt my brother? You're courting death. Flaming Phoenix roared angrily. Boom! Flaming Phoenix instantly exploded with boundless flames that rushed towards Zhang Xinshu and the experts around him. Attack together. Martial God Realm judges. Zhang Li'er is indiscriminate. Follow me and take her down, Huang Shuaifei shouted. All right. A group of judges blocked the flames and shouted. Boom! A huge net fell from the sky as if it was going to trap Flaming Phoenix. Screech! Flaming Phoenix let out a ferocious cry and tore at the net with its claws. With a tearing sound, the net shattered. Flaming Phoenix didn't stop at all and charged towards Huang Shuaifei. Damn thing, you want to harm my father? Die! Flaming Phoenix clawed at Huang Shuaifei with its sharp claws. No, impossible. How did you become so strong? Huang Shuaifei shouted in shock. Huang Shuaifei's long sword slashed at Flaming Phoenix. Flaming Phoenix didn't dodge at all and allowed the long sword to hit its body. With a boom, Flaming Phoenix's body blocked the long sword. At the same time, Flaming Phoenix's flames enveloped the long sword and turned it into molten iron. Boom! What? Puff! Huang Shuaifei only cried out in shock before Flaming Phoenix's sharp claws pierced through his chest. Huang Shuaifei's body was pierced through. Stop! Zi Chongshan shouted in shock from afar. Zhang Li'er, don't make a mistake. Let go of eldest young master. A group of judges from Celestial Master Hall shouted. No, no. Huang Shuaifei shouted. Unfortunately, Flaming Phoenix ignored everyone and tore at Huang Shuaifei. Rip! Huang Shuaifei was torn in half by Flaming Phoenix's sharp claws. Blood splattered everywhere, and he died on the spot. Little Shuaifei, Zi Chongshan shouted in shock. You killed eldest young master? A group of judges shouted in shock. Screech! Flaming Phoenix let out a ferocious cry again and charged towards the group of judges from Celestial Master Hall beside Zhang Xinshu. No! Boom! With a loud bang, the group of magistrates were instantly sent flying. Even one of the martial god magistrates instantly spat out blood. His arm was torn off, and he fell to the ground. Only then did he manage to dodge the fatal blow. In an instant, Zhang Xinshu's side was cleared. Sister, what's your cultivation level now? That's crazy. Zhang Xinshu shouted in shock. I'm already at the peak of the martial god realm. Zhang Xinshu, where is Wang Ke? Flaming Phoenix glared at Zhang Xinshu. In our house. Our house is trapped by the Big Dipper, Purple Thunder Formation. Huang Ju's true body and the first stage Immortal Ascension, Realm, Purple Lotus, Demonic God, are attacking Wang Ke. Sister, you're no match for them. Let's go get King Yanluo. Zhang Xinshu said anxiously. What? Flaming Phoenix's expression changed. Screech! Flaming Phoenix let out a terrified cry. At this moment, Flaming Phoenix didn't charge towards Yanluo's divine capital. Instead, it rushed towards Zhang Mansion on Celestial Master Island, as if it was afraid it would be too late. Big Dipper Purple Thunder Formation? Zhang Li'er knew that the formation only sealed the inside, but not the outside. She could go in, but Wang Ke couldn't come out. Two peerless experts besieging Wang Ke? Wang Ke wouldn't be dead, right? Wang Ke. Flaming Phoenix rushed over in fear. Boom! Flaming Phoenix rushed into Zhang Mansion, wanting to rescue Wang Ke as soon as possible. Yanluo's divine capital, the entrance to the palace's formation. Zhang Jingdao and Reverend Jumiao were also besieged. However, King Yanluo seemed to be in seclusion and couldn't hear their voices. Li'er's back! Reverend Jumiao's eyes lit up. Zhang Li'er, we're here. Come and save us. Zhang Jingdao shouted excitedly. She went to Zhang Mansion. Reverend Jumiao revealed a worried expression. Zhang Li'er is so powerful. She tore Huang Shuaifei apart in an instant. She went to save Wang Ke. Wang Ke can be saved. Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. No, based on Zhang Lier's aura, she should be at the peak of the martial god realm. It's useless even if she goes. We still need King Yanluo to act. King Yanluo has to mobilize the power of a nation. Reverend Jumiao said anxiously. Then what should we do? These people are crazy. They listen to Huang Ju and not us. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. God of War token? Where's the God of War token that Wang gave us? Reverend Jumiao shouted. Everyone look. This is the God of War token. If you attack again, you will be declaring war on the God of War temple. We are representing the God of War temple to ask King Yanluo for help. Zhang Jingdao shouted. Suddenly, the Yanluo dynasty soldiers who were surrounding them stopped. However, the group of magistrates ignored them. Heavenly Master Huang has ordered us to capture Zhang Jingdao and Reverend Jumiao. Anyone who resists will be killed. What are you waiting for? Continue attacking. One of the magistrates shouted. Boom! The battle was still ongoing. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and ask King Yanluo to come out. Reverend Jumiao said anxiously, Your Majesty has ordered that no one is to disturb him while he is in seclusion. One of the palace guards said with a frown. At this moment, one side had the God of War token, the other side had the Heavenly Master Hall's order. Your Majesty was in seclusion and was not to be disturbed. The group of palace guards was very anxious. Marshal Uncle Jumiao, I'm here. Zhang Xinxiu rushed over from afar. Instantly, the pressure on Zhang Jingdao lessened. What do we do now? Are these judges of the Heavenly Master Hall crazy? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ku and Lier are in danger. Charge! Charge! Reverend Jumiao shouted. Okay. Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinxiu, and Reverend Jumiao charged at the city gate with all their might despite being hit by the people behind them. Hong! With a loud sound, the palace gate was blasted open. Stop! No one is allowed to barge into the palace. Stop them. Don't let them disturb your Majesty. The group of guards and magistrates from the Heavenly Master Hall shouted in anger. Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinxiu, and Reverend Jumiao each spat out a mouthful of blood and charged into the palace. Reverend Jumiao wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and shouted, Your Majesty is in the Yama shrine. Charge in with me. He's right there. Okay. The three of them blocked the swords behind them while charging into the Yama shrine with their injuries. Boom! With a loud sound, the gate of the Yama shrine was blasted open. Zhang Jingdao and the other two charged in. Who is it? King Yanluo's furious voice came from the palace. Clearly, King Yanluo was not in a good mood after someone barged into his seclusion. Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinxiu, and Reverend Jumiao fell to the ground. The group of pursuers behind them suddenly stopped under King Yanluo's powerful aura. The War God command is here. War God Wang Ku of the War God Hall requests King Yanluo's assistance in slaying Fiend Huang Ju. Zhang Jingdao shouted, Your Majesty, the three of them colluded with Fiend. The Heavenly Master has ordered us to hunt them down and kill them. A magistrate from the Heavenly Master Hall shouted. King Yanluo took a step forward and a terrifying aura filled the palace. However, no one dared to use force in front of him. Your Majesty, Huang Ju has been bedeviled. You will know once you take a look. Reverend Jumiao spat out a mouthful of blood. Reverend Jumiao, King Yanluo's expression changed as he stepped forward. P.S. First update. Chapter 960. At the entrance of the Yama Palace, King Yanluo looked at the distant sea. Your Majesty, Heaven Master Huang's doppelganger and the evil demon Amethyst were still fighting just now. However, the battle was getting farther and farther away. We can't even see them anymore. A guard reported respectfully, Your Majesty, Heaven Master Huang is the first seat of the Celestial Master Hall. How could he be possessed? They're lying. A judge from the Celestial Master Hall shouted, Your Majesty, I'm telling the truth. The Purple Lotus Demon and Huang Ju's true body are trying to kill Wang Ku and Zhang Lier in the Zhang Mansion. Please act quickly. We have the God of War token as proof. Reverend Jimiao said anxiously, Your Majesty, you can't believe their words. So what if they have the God of War token? This isn't the Daisan dynasty. We only respect the Celestial Master token. How could Heaven Master Huang be possessed? They must be lying. Your Majesty, please arrest them now. A judge from the Celestial Master Hall said. King Yanluo looked at the heavily injured Reverend Jimiao and took a deep breath. I believe you. Your Majesty, a group of judges exclaimed. What do you need me to do now? King Yanluo looked at Reverend Jimiao. The Zhang clan has the Purple Lotus, demonic god. His strength is at the Immortal Ascension realm. If you want to deal with him, Your Majesty, you must mobilize the power of the Yanluo dynasty to defeat him. Daoist Jimiao immediately said, Your Majesty, the situation is unclear. We still need to investigate. A judge shouted. King Yanluo ignored him and walked out of the main hall. Citizens of the Yanluo dynasty, today an Immortal Ascension realm evil demon has come to the Yanluo dynasty to wreak havoc. I ask the citizens of the Yanluo dynasty to lend me my power to destroy this evil demon. Please raise your right hand, King Yanluo shouted. Boom! Above his head, the virtuous cloud seethed. In an instant, King Yanluo's voice was transmitted to the ears of all the people of the Yanluo dynasty. Countless commoners were also stunned. They hadn't heard of Your Majesty borrowing power for many years. This was, Your Majesty, use my power. Quick! Raise your hands and lend Your Majesty some strength. By Your Majesty's command, exterminate the demons. The voices of countless people could be heard above the virtuous cloud sea. Waves of power seemed to have turned into golden rivers that converged from all directions, rushing above the virtuous cloud sea. The roar of a dragon could be heard from the clouds of merit. Following that, countless merits took the form of a dragon and charged towards King Yanluo. Boom! King Yanluo mobilized the power of a nation, emitting a terrifying aura that grew stronger and stronger, forcing the people around him to retreat. King Yanluo trusts Reverend Jimiao that much? Zhang Jingdao looked at Zhang Shenxiu in surprise. Don't you know? Back then, King Yanluo took a fancy to Martial Aunt Jimiao and wanted to marry her. However, Martial Aunt Jimiao didn't agree and only wanted to be my father's Dao partner. That's why King Yanluo has never liked my father, Zhang Shenxiu explained. No wonder King Yanluo sided with us the moment Reverend Jimiao spoke. That's great, Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Rumble. King Yanluo mobilized his power, causing his body to swell. His powerful aura formed a storm that swept out in all directions. The power of a nation? When Empress Serene Moon first entered the martial god realm, she was able to defeat a peak martial god realm expert by mobilizing the power of a nation. King Yanluo himself is a peak martial god realm expert. By mobilizing the power of a nation, his aura has the power of an immortal realm expert? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Boom! King Yanluo stomped on the ground, crushing a large number of bricks and stones as he charged toward Celestial Master Island's Zhang Mansion. Celestial Master Island, Zhang Mansion. Within the Big Dipper purple thunder array, Wang converged with the great sun. Not only did his attack power increase, but his defense also increased. Behind Wang Ku, the Purple Lotus, demonic god, attacked Wang Ku with all his might. Boom! 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 Purple Lotus, demonic god, are you crazy? Why do you keep chasing me? My cultivation level has increased because of your attacks, yet you still keep on attacking me? Wang roared in grief and indignation. Once I stopped, didn't you run away through the tunnel? Humph! Why didn't you fight back? If you didn't fight back, how would I know your weakness? Wang Ke, why didn't you fight back? The purple lotus, demonic god, roared gloomily. This Wang merged with his primordial spirit and refused to fight with him. When he stabbed his sword into Wang Ke's body, Wang Ke was fine, but his sword melted. This made him very vexed. Wang Ke's primordial spirit was now a ball. Damn, it was round. It was the same no matter where he hit. Even if he stabbed his eyes, it would be useless. He could still block his attacks. His attacks had been ineffective for a long time. Who could understand the despair the purple lotus demonic god was feeling at this moment? Damn, this was the first time he had met an opponent who was like a rock in a latrine pit. It was smelly and hard, but he couldn't do anything about it. There was nothing he could do. I can't beat you. How can I fight back? Wang Ke shouted. You can fight back. The purple lotus demonic god roared. If you take a beating like this, I don't even know how to hurt you. If you fight back, I can find your weakness and kill you. Now, you're making things difficult for me. Fight back. The purple lotus demonic god roared. Can't you see? My primordial spirit doesn't have hands. How can I fight back? Wang Ke shouted. The purple lotus demonic god. Did I tell you that I'm lonely after all this time? Wang Ke, are you crazy? You didn't fight back when the purple lotus demonic god hit you. I didn't even hurt you. Why are you chasing me? Ah! Huang Ju roared angrily. That was because every time the purple lotus demonic god attacked Wang Ke, his attack power would turn into Wang Ke's turbid true essence. Wang Ke did not want his cultivation to increase, so he could only spit out the turbid true essence. As a result, Huang Ju was spat out by Wang Ke with all his might. The great sun's mouth was like a laser cannon, attacking Huang Ju with all his might. Huang Ju became the center of the fire. 7 lightning pearls surrounded Huang Ju like stars, helping him block the laser cannon that Wang Ke spat out. Unfortunately, the great sun was spitting too much. It was as if the sun's solution was pouring down. The 7 lightning pearls in his hand were about to melt. Huang Ju could only activate the 7 lightning pearls with all his might. If not for the 7 lightning pearls, he would have been hit directly by the sun's primordial fire. That would have been the most despairing. At that moment, Huang Ju was struggling bitterly. He was tired. He hit you and you hit me? Why am I the unlucky one? I'm innocent. If you ask the purple lotus demonic god to stop, I'll stop. If he doesn't, how can I stop? Wang Ke roared gloomily. Rumble. Rolling laser cannons attacked Huang Ju. After all, these forces were formed by the purple lotus demonic god's attacks. Wang Ke transferred them to Huang Ju, which was equivalent to the purple lotus demonic god attacking Huang Ju. Naturally, Huang Ju was restrained. For a moment, the Zhang mansion fell into a strange cycle. No matter how the purple lotus demonic god attacked Wang Ke attacked Huang Ju. Wang Ke, fight back. The purple lotus demonic god roared. Wang Ke, he's attacking you. Why are you attacking me? Huang Ju roared in grief. While the 3 of them were fighting, a phoenix cry suddenly sounded. Screech! Wang Ke, where are you? Don't die! A flaming phoenix instantly charged into the battlefield. Zhang Lier was very anxious. She had not been in the central divine continent all these years, so she naturally did not know what had happened there. However, it had only been a few years. Wang Ke's cultivation should not be very high. An immortal ascension realm and a peak martial god had attacked Wang Ke. Wang Ke was most likely dead. When Zhang Lier rushed over, she did not know how to face the bad news. However, when she spread her wings and rushed in, she saw a strange scene. The purple lotus demonic god was hitting a ball. He was punching and slapping nonstop. The ball was spitting fire cannons at Huang Ju. The scene was extremely strange. Wang Ke's eyes lit up when he saw the phoenix. "Lear, you're back?" Wang Ke was overjoyed. However, Zhang Lear did not look at Wang Ke. Instead, she looked around. Wang Ke, where are you? I heard your voice. Where are you?" Zhang Lear looked around anxiously. When she arrived, Zhang Lear saw that many of the houses around her had been melted. However, Wang Ke was nowhere to be seen. The Purple Lotus human emperor and Huang Ju were locked in a fierce battle. Where was Wang Ke? Was he dead? "No, I heard Wang Ke's voice just now." I'm here. "Lear, get away." "I'm fine." Wang Ke shouted. "Where are you? Why can't I see you?" The flaming phoenix was still very anxious. The Purple Lotus demonic god and Huang Ju looked at Wang Ke strangely. How could he not see such a big living person? No, this was a ball. Indeed, after searching for a while, the flaming phoenix finally looked at Wang Ke's great Sunday. "I'm here." Wang Ke's voice came from the great sun. The flaming phoenix was stunned for a while. "You, Wang Ke? What happened to you? How did you become a ball?" Huang Ju and the Purple Lotus demonic god stared at the flaming phoenix. "Don't you know Wang Ke's great son?" "Ah, that's a long story. I'll explain later. How did you come back? Did you really become a phoenix? And colorful flames all over your body? What kind of phoenix is this?" Wang Ke shouted. "That's a long story too. I'll explain later. What happened to you? Is this the Purple Lotus human emperor? He's hitting you? You're attacking Huang Ju?" The flaming phoenix was silent for a while. "It's fine. The three of us are just playing around. Quickly find a place to hide. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, right, there's a tunnel in your room. You can leave through that tunnel first." Wang Ke advised Zhang Lear. After all, he could still maintain a balance. It was too dangerous for Zhang Lear to be here. The Purple Lotus, demonic god, and Huang Ju stared at Wang Ke. "What are you playing around with? You're the one playing around. Can't you see that we're fighting to the death? You still have the time to flirt?" Flaming Phoenix, Zhang Lear is back. Purple Lotus, demonic god. Quickly capture Zhang Lear and use her to threaten Wang Ke. Huang Ju immediately shouted anxiously. "How dare you? Lear, if you don't leave, then attack Huang Ju with me. Damn it, today's situation was set up by him. Hit him." Wang Ke shouted. "Okay, screech." The flaming phoenix let out a long cry and instantly charged towards Huang Ju. Although Wang Ke said it casually and was joking, couldn't she tell that Wang Ke was comforting her? How could she leave? Since he wanted to attack, then let's do it. Boom! The flaming phoenix's sharp claws instantly tore apart a red guardian lightning pearl in front of Huang Ju. Instantly, endless grandson primordial fire enveloped Huang Ju. "Ah, stop!" Huang Ju cried out in pain. "Why are you the same as Wang Ke? The Purple Lotus, demonic god attacked you, and you attacked me? I'm the innocent one. P.S. Second update. Chapter 961. A 7-star lightning orb exploded. Huang Ju had guessed that the fire phoenix was powerful, but he didn't expect it to be this powerful. The 7-star lightning orb was the most powerful treasure in the Celestial Master Hall, and it exploded just like that. When the lightning orb exploded, the Big Dipper purple thunder array shook violently as though it was about to collapse. "Lear, be careful of the fire I spit out." Wang Ke shouted. "I'm not afraid. My first life flame was your alchemic fire. As long as I don't get hit by the fire you spit out, I don't care about the remaining flames." The fire phoenix shouted. "All right, continue. Beat Huang Ju to death." Wang Ke shouted. "All right." The fire phoenix continued to spread its wings. Boom! Another lightning orb exploded, and billowing flames instantly rushed towards Huang Ju's face. "Purple Lotus, demonic god, hurry up and take care of Zhang Lear." Capture her, and you can threaten Wang Ke. Huang Ju shouted angrily. The purple lotus, demonic god, also realized that attacking Wang Ku was ineffective. Seeing Zhang Lier and Wang Ke talking, he made up his mind and reached out to grab the fire phoenix. Purple lotus, human emperor? In the past, I still regarded you as an opponent. Who would have thought that you would stoop so low as to commit such despicable acts? Is it also so shameful to come to my Yama divine capital? A loud shout suddenly exploded on Celestial Master Island. Suddenly, a huge palm descended from the sky. The palm was surrounded by dark clouds, as though it was a ghostly palm that covered the sky. The terrifying aura caused the purple lotus demonic god's expression to change. He turned his hand to face the sky. With a deafening explosion, the Big Dipper purple thunder array exploded. The entire Celestial Master Island shook violently, sending out a monstrous tsunami. The array dissipated, allowing everyone outside to see what was happening inside. Is it really an evil demon? The purple lotus, demonic god? Everyone exclaimed, King Yanluo, you actually used the power of a nation? The purple lotus, demonic god's expression changed. You have the Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension orb. But I also have the power of a nation. Purple Lotus, human emperor? No, it's the Purple Lotus, demonic god. You're too impatient. The Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension bead hasn't been completely refined yet. How dare he run around? Do you know that you are a treasure right now? By killing you, I can quickly reach the Immortal Ascension realm. Die! King Yanluo shouted. Boom! King Yanluo and the purple lotus demon god instantly clashed with their palms, creating a huge mushroom cloud storm in the sky. Flames soared to the sky, and a storm rose in all directions. The tsunami reached the heavens. Protect Celestial Master Island, a disciple of Celestial Master Hall exclaimed. Activate the Great Formation and protect Yanluo Divine Capital. The soldiers of Yanluo Divine Capital immediately stood guard. Without the Big Dipper purple thunder array, the aftershocks of a battle between experts were not something that ordinary people could withstand. Lear, don't worry about anything else. Get rid of that bastard Huang Ju first. Wang Ke shouted. Good. The flaming phoenix immediately grabbed at the 7-star thunder orb again. Boom, boom, boom. The flaming phoenix and the great sun worked together. In an instant, the 7-star lightning pearls exploded one after another. The flaming phoenix grabbed Huang Ju's shoulder. Evil creature, die. Huang Ju immediately slashed at the flaming phoenix with his sword. The great sun swallowed Huang Ju in one gulp. Wang Ke, it's him. The flaming phoenix exclaimed. Wang Ke separated from the great sun. He stood in the air and watched as the great sun was deformed from the inside. It's fine. Huang Ju is in my primordial spirit's mouth. He can forget about escaping. Watch me burn him to death. Wang Ke glared. Huang Ju's miserable cry came from the great sun's mouth. Wang Ke, let me out if you can. Let's fight again. Huang Ju roared in pain as he was burned by the grand sun, primordial fire. Are you sick or am I sick? I've already won. Let's fight again. I'm not that bored. Huang Ju, you asked for it today. Wang Ke glared at him with disdain. Let you out to fight again? What a joke. Do you think I'm as stupid as you? Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at the flaming phoenix. Lear, you're back? That's great. Quick, transform into your human form and give me a hug. The flaming phoenix blushed. Who wants to give you a hug? Wang Ke, don't even think about it. You've already agreed to be my girlfriend. What's wrong with a hug? Wang Ke glared at her. The flaming phoenix was silent for a moment and shook her head. I can't transform now. Can't transform? There are too many people here. That's right. We'll hug again tonight. Wang Ke was in a good mood. The flaming phoenix opened her mouth as if she wanted to explain something. At that moment, a cloud of smoke suddenly appeared beside Wang Ku and Zhang Lier. A hand suddenly reached out from the smoke and grabbed Wang Ku. "Wang Ku, be careful!" the flaming phoenix exclaimed. "The purple lotus, demonic god?" Wang Ku exclaimed. Wasn't the purple lotus, demonic god, fighting with King Yanluo? Why was he here all of a sudden? "Purple lotus, demonic god, are you trying to escape?" King Yanluo shouted from high up in the sky. After the previous battle, King Yanluo, who had mobilized the power of a nation, had become stronger. Although the purple lotus demonic god had reached the immortal realm, he was still inferior to King Yanluo, who had mobilized the power of a nation. He was about to be defeated and could only escape. Was he going to die here? However, the purple lotus demonic god was not willing to just run away like this. He could not return empty-handed. He captured Wang Ku and took him away to teach him a lesson. Instantly, he swooped down. "King Yanluo, just you wait. Wait until I completely refine the Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl, and my strength reaches another level. Then I'll deal with you." Humph. The purple lotus, demonic god, snorted. Boom! The purple lotus, demonic god, endured King Yanluo's palm strike and grabbed at Wang Ku. "Great son, come back!" Wang Ku cried out in alarm. Boom! The great sun instantly entered Wang Ku's body. However, Wang Ku was already in the center of the huge palm. The flaming phoenix's sharp claws struck the purple lotus, demonic god's palm. However, it only tore open a wound. "Catching Wang Ku is an unexpected gain? Good." The purple lotus, demonic god, said savagely. Boom! His other hand suddenly turned into a towering, manifested palm and grabbed the flaming phoenix. Boom! Boom! King Yanluo took the opportunity to land 2 more palm strikes on the purple lotus, demonic god. Blarg! The purple lotus, demonic god, vomited a mouthful of blood and immediately fled into the distance. "King Yanluo, just you wait. I will come back for revenge." Ha ha ha! The purple lotus, demonic god, guffawed as he flew into the distance. Lier! Venerable Jumiao flew over from the distance with a horrified expression. At this moment, only the purple lotus, demonic god's savage laughter and Wang Ku's voice could be heard in the distance. "King Yanluo, I've already burned Huang Ju. Don't let him escape. Kill him." Wang Ku's faint voice came from the distance. At this moment, Zhang Xinxiu, Venerable Jumiao, and the others rushed over anxiously. They also looked at Huang Ju, who was spat out by the Great Sun. There was nothing they could do. The Great Sun wanted to return quickly and could only spit out Huang Ju. At this moment, Huang Ju's entire body was charred black from the burns. Now that he was lucky enough to escape, he immediately turned around in horror and tried to flee. At the same time, he was surrounded by black energy. What else could it be but demonic energy? "Where do you think you're going?" King Yanluo sent a palm strike down. "Your Majesty, don't!" Huang Ju cried out. Boom! After being struck by King Yanluo's palm, Huang Ju spat out a mouthful of blood and smashed into the Celestial Master Island, creating a huge crater. "All of you, capture Huang Ju!" The Yama human emperor shouted. "Yes." The soldiers who were flying in from all directions answered. At this moment, even the magistrates of the Celestial Master Hall were shocked. Demonic energy? Celestial Master Huang had really been bedeviled? "Your Majesty, hurry! Hurry and chase after him! Hurry and save Lier! Hurry and save Zhang Lier!" Venerable Jumiao shouted anxiously. King Yanluo glanced at Venerable Jumiao, then turned around and shot towards the horizon in pursuit of the purple lotus, demonic god. Unfortunately, it was very difficult to find any traces of them in the vast sea at this moment. Above the vast sea, the purple lotus, demonic god, spat out blood as he flew. At this moment, his palms formed 2 huge astral palms, one grabbing Wang Ku and the other grabbing the flaming phoenix. Cough, cough, cough. King Yanluo, you still want to chase after me? After reaching the immortal ascension realm, you won't be able to find me if I don't chase after you. You still want to chase after me? What a joke. Cough, cough, cough. The purple lotus, demonic god, laughed coldly. Clearly he was safe now. However, in order to capture Wang Ku, he had suffered heavy injuries. Wang Ku, do you really think I can't do anything to you? We're not in Yama's divine capital anymore. Aren't you at my mercy? Humph, what's your cultivation technique? Hurry up and tell me. You actually managed to block my attack? The purple lotus, demonic god, said savagely. Purple lotus, demonic god, don't be so smug. There are many people just now, so I didn't kill you. If you don't let me go, I won't hold back. Wang Ke shouted. Ha ha ha, won't hold back? What can you hold back about? By the way, Huang Ju told me to use Zhang Li'er to threaten you. Zhang Li'er, that's the flaming phoenix, right? What a great jade pool, divine technique. You already have 18 kinds of top-notch flames around you. You actually managed to refine so many? Good, good, good. This injury was worth it. After I refine this Zhang Li'er, let's see if you still want to talk. The purple lotus, demonic god, said savagely. Purple lotus, demonic god, how dare you? My master is also an immortal ascension realm cultivator. If you dare to touch me, my master will take your life. Zhang Li'er said furiously. Ha ha ha, then ask your master to come. At this moment, your life and death are in my hands. No one can save you. The purple lotus, demonic god, said savagely. How dare you? If you dare to touch Li'er, I'll take your life. Wang Ke said angrily, glaring. Ha ha ha, you want my life? Weren't you beaten up in the Big Dipper Purple Thunder Formation earlier? The difference between the martial god realm and the immortal ascension realm is like heaven and earth. You were beaten up because of your cultivation technique, but you want to be impudent in front of me? Aren't you still trapped in my purple lotus Buddha palm? You want my life? Come on then. By the way, they also guess that you have a divine sword. Why don't you come and kill me? Use the divine sword to kill me. Ha ha! The purple lotus, demonic god, laughed loudly. While he was laughing, the purple lotus, demonic god, suddenly felt his hair stand on end. The threat of death enveloped him. Xing! A golden sword light burst out from his purple lotus Buddha palm, instantly splitting it in half. Not only that, but the golden sword light also seemed to be rushing towards him. It was too close, as he was holding on to the flaming phoenix and Wang Ku with both hands. He had no time to do anything else. The purple lotus demonic god wanted to escape, but at that moment the 10,000-year goo in his body seemed to have been activated. His body trembled, and with this tremble the purple lotus demonic god lost his last chance to escape. That was because the sword light was already right in front of him. The world seemed to erupt with a blinding golden light as a golden pillar of light enveloped the three of them. From the golden pillar of light, a golden sword aura descended from the sky. The sword aura was so terrifying that even though it passed by Zhang Li'er, it still left Zhang Li'er horrified. No, you really have a divine sword. The purple lotus, demonic god, let out a final cry of despair. Boom! The purple lotus, demonic god, was instantly split in half by the gigantic sword aura that descended from the sky. He died on the spot. The golden light faded and the palm aura dissipated. Zhang Li'er was also free. She saw that the purple lotus, demonic god, had been split in half in midair. His eyes were separated, but they were still filled with despair and disbelief. By the side, Wang Ke wielded a golden sword and split him in half. Zhang Li'er could not believe what she had just seen. Wang Ke killed an immortal ascension realm cultivator with a single strike? I am dreaming? Why is this dream so exaggerated? In all my life, this is the first time I've encountered someone who wants me to kill him. Damn it, he's a lunatic. How dare he make such a request? Wang Ke glared and spat. The flaming phoenix at the side stared at Wang Ke. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 962. Great Solar Undying Divine Sword, 1/Immortal Slaying. The huge impact of the sword slashed a huge hole in the sea under Wang Ke's feet. The sea water parted, and the rocks at the bottom of the sea were torn apart. The sword chi lingered for a whole incense stick's worth of time before the seawater slowly returned to normal. This is the first time in my life that someone actually wants me to slay him? What AF * king lunatic to actually make such a request? Wang Ke glared and spat. Wang Ke's spit was filled with immense hatred. Wang Ke did not regret killing the purple lotus demonic god. He only felt heartache, as if a knife was twisting in his heart. That slash had consumed an entire nation's human emperor's merit points. Excluding the merit points from his god king coins, Wang Ke only had the merit points from the White Lotus dynasty and the Purple Lotus dynasty that Long Yu had given him before she woke up. However, that slash had consumed an entire nation's merit points. In other words, excluding the merit points from his god king coins, his merit points were only enough to unleash the same power as before. He had no choice but to slay the Purple Lotus demonic god. If he continued to waste time with the Purple Lotus demonic god, his cultivation would increase again. Moreover, he still had to deal with Zhang Lier. What a joke! If he did not slay the Purple Lotus demonic god, he would not be able to correct his Tao heart. Wang Ke, you did this! The flaming phoenix glared at Wang Ke. That's right. This trash wants to touch you? He's courting death. Bah! Is my girlfriend someone he can touch? Wang Ke glared and cursed at the two halves of the Purple Lotus demonic god's corpse. Boom! A large amount of demon-slaying merit points appeared from the Purple Lotus demonic god's body and entered Wang Ke's body. However, although the demon-slaying merit points were large, they were only 1% of what he had consumed earlier. Wang Ke did not take it too seriously. Dead? Is he really dead? The flaming phoenix asked in disbelief. Don't worry. No one can save the people I kill. Wang Ke said confidently, but he's an Immortal Ascension realm cultivator. The flaming phoenix glared. So what? So what if he was in the Immortal Ascension realm? If you dare to hurt my woman, I'll kill you all the same. Wang Ke smiled proudly. As he spoke, Wang Ke placed the great sun, undying deity, sword into his mouth. He swallowed it little by little, as if he was performing an acrobatic, sword-swallowing performance. The flaming phoenix was stunned for a moment. That sword? Was it a divine sword? What divine sword? You killed the Purple Lotus human emperor because of it? The flaming phoenix looked at Wang Ke curiously. I can't show you the family heirloom sword yet. According to the rules of the Wang family, only the daughter-in-law can touch the treasures of the family. You're not married yet, so you can't touch her. Wang Ke said directly. Who wants to be your wife? Flaming Phoenix's face turned red as she rolled her eyes. Why didn't the Purple Lotus demonic god's corpse fall down? Wang Ke asked out of curiosity. He saw that the Purple Lotus demonic god's corpse was still floating in the air with a sizzling sound. It did not fall to the ground. He's not dead? Flaming Phoenix's expression changed as she was about to attack. He must be dead. I've already received the Demon Slayer merit points, Wang Ke said immediately. But Flaming Phoenix was confused. At this moment, between the two halves of the Purple Lotus demon god's corpse, a small ball of golden light seemed to appear. The small ball seemed to produce a suction force, and bit by bit, the Purple Lotus demon god's dissipating power was sucked into the pearl. What's that? Flaming Phoenix asked curiously. It's the Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl. It's just that it's much smaller now. This thing hasn't been refined yet? Oh my, not only has it not been refined, but it's also dead. It seems like it's going to be refined by the Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl? Wang Ke said in surprise. Flaming Phoenix asked curiously. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Indeed, the purple lotus, demonic god's corpse, was melting rapidly. His physical energy was surging into the Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl, and the Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl was visibly expanding. What's this? The Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl hasn't been digested yet. Now that he's dead, the Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl is recovering itself? Wang Ke stared at it. Boom! At that moment, a purple flame emerged from the purple lotus demonic god's corpse. Heavenly tribulation, purple thunder fire? Wang Ke, I want this flame. My jade, like divine skill, requires a different kind of flame. Flaming Phoenix exclaimed. Of course, that's not a problem. Be careful, Wang Ke said. Screech. Flaming Phoenix opened its mouth and inhaled. Instantly, the heavenly tribulation purple thunder fire left the purple lotus demonic god's corpse and flew to Flaming Phoenix. Flaming Phoenix swallowed it instantly and quickly refined it. Boom! The Flaming Phoenix's entire body was wrapped in colorful flames. Wang Ke wasn't in a hurry. Instead, he flew to the purple lotus demonic god's corpse and searched it. Soon, the purple lotus demonic god's storage bracelet and other Dharma treasures were all in Wang Ke's hands. Wang Ke checked it and was overjoyed. Indeed, people who have been human emperors are rich. Carefully putting away the money, Wang Ke waited patiently. Not long after, the purple lotus demonic god's corpse completely melted and turned into energy that was integrated into the Heavenly Path divine pearl. A golden heavenly Tao immortal ascension pearl floated in front of Wang Ke. In its original place, only the torn and empty clothes of the purple lotus demonic god slowly drifted down. Wang Ke picked up the Heavenly Path divine pearl. Heavenly Path divine pearl? Can I still eat it? Did this thing just eat a person? For me to eat? Anyway, I won't eat it. It's disgusting. Besides, I don't want to increase my cultivation level, Wang Ke said with a strange expression. With a flip of his hand, Wang Ke took out a jade box and placed the Heavenly Path divine pearl inside. Boom! At that moment, Flaming Phoenix's body trembled and a large amount of flames exploded around it. Its aura increased, and the colorful flames on the surface of its body seemed to have gained another color. Are you done? Wang Ke asked. I've refined it. Wang Ke, all these years, even with my master's help, it's been extremely difficult to find all kinds of divine flames. I didn't expect to find a new kind as soon as I came back. You're so nice. Flaming Phoenix said happily. That's great. Then you can transform into your human form. There's no one here. At least let me hold your hand. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Li'er expectantly. I'm afraid I can't transform for the time being. Zhang Li'er paused. What do you mean? Wang Ke stared at Zhang Li'er. My Jade Lake divine skill has reached a critical point. Now that I've refined a large amount of divine flames, I'm going to break through to the immortal ascension stage. The divine flames that I've obtained through swallowing have restricted my transformation. Before I reach the immortal ascension stage, I can only maintain my phoenix form. Zhang Li'er said gloomily. What? You can't transform into a human form? Wang Ke exclaimed. It's not that I can't transform into a human, but I can't transform back for the time being. When my cultivation reaches the immortal ascension stage, I can. Zhang Li'er said. Isn't that the same? Wang Ke stared at her. Damn it, if you can't transform into a human form, then what should I do? Let's not talk about holding hands. Do I have to hold your wings to find the feeling? Also, what about kissing your lips? No warm lips, only a sharp beak. I can't replace it. I can't do anything. Or you can think about it in your mind. Zhang Li'er comforted him. Wang Ke tried to recall Zhang Li'er's hot body and sexy lips. Then he looked at the feathery and sharp beak in front of him and fell silent for a while. How is it? Do you feel it? Flaming Phoenix asked. Wonka looked hopeless. I can't get into the act at all. It's okay, you'll get used to it. You're still in human form, so I can touch you. I won't get out of the act, and I'll feel something else. It's quite exciting. Jean Lier's expression suddenly changed as she spoke excitedly. You want to touch my body as a bird? Exciting? Why do you have such a perverted idea? Wonka stared at her. It's nothing. I just feel like it's quite exciting, Jean Lier said smugly. Wonku. F***CK. Could it be that I'm really a jinx? I finally got a girlfriend. But it turned out to be a love between a human and a bird? I can see it, but I can't do it. Then, how long do I have to wait? Wonku asked expectantly. Jean Lier said, I just said that I'll wait until I reach the immortal ascension stage. Either I have enough comprehension to break through to the immortal ascension stage, or I get some divine flames. As long as I reach the immortal ascension stage, I should be able to transform back into a human. What do you mean by should be able to transform back into a human? Wonka stared at her. I'm just being humble. If I don't reach the immortal ascension stage, there's nothing I can do. Jean Lier shook her head. Immortal ascension stage? Wonku was stunned as he looked down at the jade box in his hand. You're not going to let me eat this Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl, are you? I'm not eating it. This Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl just ate the purple lotus demonic god's corpse. It ate a human. If I eat this thing, won't I also eat a human? It's so scary, I'm not eating it. Jean Lier immediately rejected him. Wonku. Don't worry, it won't be long before I reach the immortal ascension stage. I already have 19 types of divine flames now, including the natal elixir flame you gave me. I already have 20 types. According to my master's description, with so many divine flames, I'll reach the immortal ascension stage in a few years at most. Jean Lier comforted him. How many more years? Wonka's face was full of despair. When will my blissful life come? My girlfriend is right in front of me, but... Oh, right. I heard that this Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl can't be left empty for too long. If it's left empty for too long, it will lose its effect. You have to find someone to eat it as soon as possible. Why don't you eat it? This will help you reach the immortal ascension stage sooner? Jean Lier said. This thing has a shelf life? Wonka stared at her. Yes, it contains the blessing of the Heavenly Path. The Heavenly Path naturally won't wait for you all the time. Besides, it's already been used once. So its shelf life must be even shorter, Jean Lier said. Wonku. If you don't want to eat it, why don't you give it to my brother? Jean Lier looked at Wonku. No, I have to help you reach the immortal ascension stage as soon as possible. You need more divine flames to reach the immortal ascension stage sooner? Just nice. I'll use this thing to exchange for Amethyst's Nanming, primordial fire, Wonka said immediately. Amethyst? Jean Lier's expression changed. Let's go, I'll take you there. I don't know how Amethyst is doing, but she'll probably contact my subordinates. Just ask one of them. Wonka led Jean Lier and quickly flew away from the sea. P.S. First update. Chapter 963. With the Shunwan Company as a link, Wonka quickly found Amethyst's whereabouts from his subordinates. Above the sea, a Shunwan Company employee pointed into the distance. Master, when Amethyst and Zichongshan left Reincarnation, Holy Capital, we secretly followed them. They were too fast. Fortunately, they were fighting and moving at the same time, which gave us a chance to catch up. There they are. All right, I got it. You can go back now, Wonka said. Yes, Master. The Shinwan Company employee answered and left. They're still fighting? Flaming Phoenix asked curiously. Zichongshan is Huangju's clone. He knew that he was going to be exposed when King Yanluo showed up, so he ran away immediately. Unfortunately, Amethyst kept an eye on him, so he couldn't get far. Wang Ke said, "What do we do now? Do you want me to do it?" With Amethyst's hatred, would she want to capture him herself? Flaming Phoenix asked curiously. "Do it. Just capture him," Wang Ke said. "All right," Flaming Phoenix answered. Screech! Flaming Phoenix spread its wings and appeared in the middle of the battlefield. "Amethyst, you lunatic! When are you going to stop chasing?" Zi Chongshan glared. "Give me back my brother's body!" Amethyst roared. Boom! Zi Chongshan's attack separated the two. Zi Chongshan turned around and tried to escape, but a phoenix screech rang out, and two phoenix claws grabbed his shoulders. "Ah, Zhonglier, weren't you captured by the purple lotus demon? Why are you here?" Zi Chongshan exclaimed. Screech! Suddenly, a thin needle went straight between Zi Chongshan's eyebrows. No, Zi Chongshan struggled with all his might, but Flaming Phoenix's grip was so tight that Zi Chongshan couldn't break free at all. The wishful divine needle pierced between his eyebrows and restrained him. Wishful divine needle. Zi Chongshan was partially restrained. Screech! Another wishful divine needle instantly pierced Zi Chongshan's heart. "Leer, just pour your energy into the wishful divine needle. The wishful divine needle won't reject your energy now. Quick!" Wang Ke shouted. All right. Boom! The flaming phoenix poured endless power into the wishful godly needle, which instantly released a large amount of light. Under the power of the wishful godly needle, Purple Mountain instantly stopped moving. "Wang Ke, why are you here?" Amethyst asked in surprise. "I need to talk to you about something. Now that Zi Zhongshan's corpse is frozen, how are you going to separate the primordial spirit of Huangju's clone?" Wang Ke asked. "Thank you. Leave the rest to me." Amethyst clenched her fists. Suddenly, a large amount of Nanming Li fire appeared around Amethyst. She took the frozen Purple Mountain from the flaming phoenix and quickly used the Nanming Li fire to drown it. Ah! Within the Nanming Li fire, the tragic cries of Huangju's clone could be heard. Is Amethyst refining the primordial spirit? She's using the Nanming Li fire to refine the primordial spirit of Huangju's clone? How much pain must Huangju be in? The flaming phoenix exclaimed. Pain is nothing. He killed someone. Huangju killed Zi Bufan's brother. This is called retribution for evil. He deserves it, Wang Ke said. Yes, he deserved it. When Zi Zhongshan came out of the 100,000 mountains and sought refuge with Huangju, he had so much hope. In the end, he was refined to death. Today, Huangju finally got a taste of his own medicine. He deserved it, the flaming phoenix said. Huangju got off easy. This is only refining his clone, not his real body, Wang Ke said. Ah! Miserable cries could be heard from the side. Clearly, Amethyst wanted Huangju to endure the pain for a while longer to avenge her brother. Finally, after 2 hours, the Nanming Li fire disappeared. Wang Ke put away the wishful divine needle. Amethyst was left alone to put Zi Zhongshan's body in a coffin. Brother, I've avenged you. Don't worry. I'll help you live your part in the future. 2 drops of tears fell from Amethyst's eyes. Clang! Amethyst closed the coffin and put it away carefully before wiping away her tears. Wang Ke, thank you. I owe you one this time. Amethyst took a deep breath and said gratefully. She thought it would take a long time to find her brother's body. Unexpectedly, it was done in such a short time. This was all thanks to Wang Ke. Amethyst was very grateful. Do you not owe me enough favors? It's not like this is the first time. Wang Ke rolled his eyes. Wang Ke's nonchalance immediately shattered the touching atmosphere. But this time, Amethyst did not scold Wang Ke. Instead, she smiled. All right, I want to trade something with you, Wang Ke said. What do you want? Tell me. Amethyst said immediately, "Your Nanming Li fire. How much do you have?" Wang Ku asked curiously. Amethyst flipped her hand, and a huge blue flame appeared in her palm. "This Nanming Li fire is for you. I've nurtured a small flame over the years. I can slowly nurture it. This big one is for you," Amethyst said. "Huh, you're being so direct. I haven't even said what I'm going to trade with you." Wang Ku glared at her. "It doesn't matter. Thank you for this time," Zibufan said with a smile. This is too much." Wang Ku immediately took it. "Lear, eat it," Wang Ku called out. Zhang Lear nodded, then opened her mouth and swallowed the Nanming Leaf fire. Bam! Zhang Lear's body was once again engulfed by the blue flame and refined. Zhang Lear is back? Then what about Long Yu? "Forget it. You can worry about your own problems," Amethyst said with a strange look. "Here, this is the Heavenly Path, Divine Pearl. The Purple Lotus Demon just died. His entire body melted into energy and was absorbed into the Heavenly Path, Divine Pearl. Do you dare to eat it?" Wang Ku stared at Amethyst. "The Purple Lotus Demon is dead? How did he die?" Amethyst asked in surprise. "Aya, you don't have to care about how he died. This is for you to exchange for the Nanming Primordial Fire. This thing has a shelf life. If you don't want to eat it, quickly give it to someone else. It's being consumed every second," Wang Ku said. Amethyst looked at the Heavenly Path Divine Pearl with a strange look on her face. But she still took the Heavenly Path Divine Pearl and swallowed it without hesitation. Virum! In an instant, the surface of Bufan's body emitted a burst of starry light, exactly the same as when the Purple Lotus Demon God had first eaten it. "You really dare to eat it?" Wang Ku exclaimed. "Why wouldn't I dare? The Purple Lotus Demon has already turned into energy. It's not like he's eaten directly. What's there to be afraid of? After a person dies, they're buried for 100 years and turn into nutrients for plants. If a beast eats the plants, you won't eat the beast? Everything is in a cycle. It's not like he's eaten directly. What's there to be afraid of? Don't tell me you're regretting it. It's not too late. Shall I spit it out for you to eat?" Amethyst asked Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face stiffened. "You have such weird tastes. Don't you want to increase your cultivation?" Amethyst asked curiously. "Since when did I want to increase my cultivation? I'd rather not increase my cultivation for the rest of my life." Wang Ku glared. Amethyst was speechless. "All right, you've gotten what you wanted. Hurry up and go. The evil dynasty must have a lot of things to do. Tell the evil emperor for me that I thank him for the 10,000 years goo. Also, tell the evil emperor that the Purple Lotus Demon is done for," Wang Ku said. Amethyst looked at Wang Ku and nodded. Without any hesitation, Amethyst rushed into the distance and headed straight for the evil dynasty. Wang Ku, on the other hand, was guarding the flaming phoenix, waiting expectantly. Boom! After a burst of flames, the flaming phoenix's aura became even stronger. "How is it? Can I kiss you? No, can I turn into a human?" Wang Ku looked at the flaming phoenix excitedly. "Not yet." The flaming phoenix frowned. "What? You still can't?" Wang Ku looked depressed. "But..." The flaming phoenix was a little agitated. "But what?" Wang Ku's eyes lit up. "I can retract all the flames on the surface of my body. Look," the flaming phoenix said. As it spoke, the flames on the surface of the flaming phoenix's body were retracted. In an instant, it turned into a golden phoenix, shining with golden light. There were no more flames on its body. Wang Ku's face froze. "That's it. Yes, that's a big step forward," the golden phoenix said proudly. Wang Ku's face was full of despair. That was a big step forward. Wasn't it the same? No touch, no kiss, and no... Sigh. Don't look like that. Look, I can accept it. The golden phoenix tried to persuade him. Of course you can accept it. I, a living person, can let you touch me. What about you? Wang Ku was depressed. Ha 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 ha, it'll be done soon. I'll reach the immortal ascension realm very quickly. Zhang Lier laughed proudly. Forget it, let's go back first. We'll go back and see your father first. Then we'll think of other ways. Wang Ke said with despair. Let's go, I'll carry you. Ride on my back. I'm faster than you. Zhang Lier said. Wang Ke had no choice but to ride on Zhang Lier's back. Immediately, the phoenix spread its wings and flew towards Celestial Master Island. The two of them were very fast and arrived at Celestial Master Island in a short time. At that moment, Celestial Master Island had regained its peace. Zhang Mansion was surrounded by many people. Spiritual Master Jumiao was anxiously pacing back and forth. Spiritual Master Jumiao, don't worry. Wang Ku is very lucky. He'll be fine. Zhang Jingdao comforted him. Is Martial Uncle Jumiao worried about Wang Ku? He's worried about my sister. My sister has been very close to Martial Uncle Jumiao since she was young. Martial Uncle Jumiao must be very anxious now that my sister has been captured. Zhang Xinchu said, I don't know if King Yanluo has caught up with them. If something happens to Li, how am I going to explain it to her father? Spiritual Master Jumiao said anxiously, Aya, is that Wang Ku and Zhang Lier? They're back? Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. What, Lier is back? How did she escape from the purple lotus demon god? Spiritual Master Jumiao exclaimed and turned his head. Spiritual Master Jumiao's eyes lit up. Lier, you're really back? It's great that you're fine. Spiritual Master Jumiao said excitedly. P.S. Second update. Chapter 964. Celestial Master Island. After the battle, peace had been restored. After Wang Ke's grandson Primordial Flame burned the Zhang Mansion, it was no longer habitable. However, the Zhang Mansion naturally had more than one mansion. In another courtyard, a group of people were surrounding a coffin. Zhang Donglai was lying in the coffin. Daoist Jumiao slowly took out a jade bottle and opened the cork. Immediately, a wisp of smoke floated into Zhang Donglai's body. Buzz! Zhang Donglai trembled slightly. Then he slowly opened his eyes. Father is awake. Zhang Xinchu was so excited that he wanted to rush forward. Zhang Donglai only glanced at Zhang Xinchu before closing his eyes in a calm manner. Father! Zhang Lier called out. Immediately, everyone checked on him. Your father is fine. He's just too weak. Just now, his primordial spirit and true spirit entered his body and stimulated his body. Now he's in a state of recuperation. He needs some time to recover. Zhang Jingdao explained. Lier, don't worry. Your father will only be in a vegetative state for a while. He'll be fine. Wang Ku comforted. Zhang Donglai won't die. King Yanluo said with an uncomfortable expression. It's enough that Donglai is fine. Thank you, King Yanluo. Daoist Jumiao immediately stood up and bowed. King Yanluo frowned and said, Is there a need to be so polite to me? It's only right. This is Dai Donglai's gratitude to your majesty. Daoist Jumiao said solemnly. King Yanluo looked at Zhang Donglai, who was recuperating in the coffin, with slight jealousy. This Zhang Donglai is really lucky. Humph. King Yanluo snorted gloomily. Daoist Jumiao, please forgive us for the misunderstanding. We didn't know that Huang Ju had turned into a demon and was bewitched by him to make things difficult for you. One of the judges from the Celestial Master Palace said, Reverend Jiu Miao, young Master Zhang, young Lady Zhang, please forgive us for offending you. The high-ranking magistrates of the Celestial Master Hall bowed solemnly. At this moment, Zhang Xinchu did not know what to do with everyone's apologies. He turned to look at the golden phoenix, Zhang Lier. Zhang Lier also looked at Daoist Jumiao. Adept Jumiao took a deep breath and said, Everyone here is a disciple of the Celestial Master Palace. You should know the mission of the Celestial Master Hall. Yes, we shall assist the Yanluo dynasty in defending the Central Divine continent on behalf of the Daoist sect. Save the common people and slay the demonic path. All right, you're all right. However, the Celestial Master Hall's first seat has turned into a demon. Such a huge scandal. I'm sure you won't be able to face Taoism, right? Taoist Jumiao said. The faces of the magistrates turned ugly. Indeed, Heavenly Master Huang's turning into a demon was a huge humiliation for the Celestial Master Hall. If news of this spreads to the Daoist sect, they will definitely send people to garrison the Celestial Master Hall. At that time, we won't be able to face the people from the Daoist sect. This is a stain on our reputation. I feel that we don't need others to wash it off. We need to wash it off ourselves. Taoist Jumiao said solemnly, that Huang Ju has already been captured and sent to the devil suppression hell. How can we wash it off? One of the magistrates asked curiously. It's very simple. We just need to recommend a new virtuous heavenly master and ask him to wash away the shame. Taoist Jumiao said, according to the rules of the Celestial Master Hall, the first seat should be chosen by the magistrates. Taoist Jumiao, you can't be thinking of taking the first seat, right? One of the magistrates frowned. Of course I don't have the qualifications, but I can recommend someone. What do you think? I recommend the previous generation's Zhang Tianshi to be the first seat of the Celestial Master Hall. What do you think? Taoist Jumiao looked at the crowd. Everyone raised their eyebrows. The previous generation's Zhang Tianshi? The previous generation's Zhang Tianshi's main body suppressed the demonic immortal 1,000 years ago. His clone continued to oversee the Celestial Master Hall until 200 years ago, when his clone went to suppress the Dragon Emperor. At this moment, Zhang Tianshi has already been released. In a few years, he will be able to return. With Zhang Tianshi's virtues, I wonder if he can lead the Celestial Master Hall? Taoist Jumiao said solemnly. The group of magistrates immediately began to discuss. After whispering to each other, they finally reached a consensus. The group of magistrates finally said, yes, we will honor Zhang Tianshi as the first seat of the Celestial Master Hall. King Yanluo, do you have any objections? Taoist Jumiao looked at King Yanluo. King Yanluo frowned slightly. Naturally, I have no objections to Zhang Tianshi's return. However, if he wants to return, he should need a few years, right? If he doesn't return for a few years, what should we say? Before Zhang Tianshi returns, I recommend Zhang Li'er to be the substitute Celestial Master. She will handle the Celestial Master Hall's affairs on behalf of Zhang Tianshi. Taoist Jumiao said solemnly. Zhang Li'er. Everyone looked at Golden Phoenix. That's right. All of you have seen Zhang Li'er's strength. She is already at the peak of the martial god realm. In terms of strength, she should be able to convince all of you, right? Secondly, she is Zhang Tianshi's granddaughter. Zhang Tianshi shouldn't oppose her. Lastly, Zhang Li'er's master is rather influential in the Daoist sect. As the substitute Celestial Master, even if the Daoist sect finds out about what happened here, her master will help us cover up this stain. Furthermore, Zhang Tianshi will return in a few years. Can't you wait? Taoist Jumiao said. The group of magistrates looked at each other. Zhang Li'er was at a loss. Me as the substitute Celestial Master? However, seeing Taoist Jumiao's determination, she didn't object. Greetings, substitute Celestial Master. The group of magistrates of the Celestial Master Hall said respectfully, good. Zhang Li'er nodded with a strange expression. King Yanluo, thank you for being a witness. Taoist Jumiao bowed slightly. King Yanluo's expression turned ugly. Everyone could see that he was loyal to Taoist Jumiao. Are you treating me as an outsider? You aren't even giving me a chance. All right, I still have matters to attend to. Celestial Master Hall, do as you see fit. King Yenluo gloomily turned his head and flew in the direction of the Yama shrine. Daoist Jumiao said, "Everyone, Zhang Donglai has just been resurrected. We still have some chores to attend to. You should repair Celestial Master Island first." "All right." The group of magistrates answered and left. In the blink of an eye, only the Zhang family and Wang Ku were left. Zhang Li'er immediately asked curiously, "Martial Uncle Jumiao, why did you make me the substitute Celestial Master?" Daoist Jumiao shook his head. "Celestial Master Island should belong to the Zhang family. If your Zhang family doesn't control it, do you want to give it to others? This place was created by your grandfather." "No, it was the authority your grandfather fought for in the Daoist sect." "My grandfather fought for it?" Zhang Li'er asked curiously. "Don't think that the Daoist sect is a single entity. There are different factions within it. It's one thing for them to control the East Divine Continent, but the Middle Divine Continent is also a place they covet. That's because the Middle Divine Continent has a huge population and countless merits. Who wouldn't want to come here? However, only one Daoist sect team can come from the alliance of the righteous sects. Back then, there was a struggle to come to the Middle Divine Continent. It was your grandfather who stood his ground and won this authority with King Yenluo. It's a pity that your grandfather sacrificed himself back then, allowing Huangju to take over the Celestial Master Hall. Now that your grandfather is back, if you don't guard it for him, who will? Only your strength can convince the masses," Daoist Jumiao said. "But it's only a few years. They can wait." Zhang Li'er said with a frown, "We can't wait. Your grandfather won't be able to come back in the next few years. If you don't occupy this position, the judges of the Celestial Master Hall will have other thoughts. Your grandfather hasn't been here for more than 200 years. The judges of the Celestial Master Hall have changed greatly. Many of them came from the Daoist sect to train and represent different branches of the Daoist sect. If you don't occupy this position, they will quickly send news back to the Daoist sect. At that time, a group of experts will fight for the first seat of the Celestial Master Hall before your grandfather returns. It will be very troublesome," Daoist Jumiao said. "All right." Zhang Li'er nodded. "Little girl, would I harm your Zhang family?" Daoist Jumiao laughed. "No, I just find it troublesome. Martial Uncle Jumiao, help me guard it for the next few years." Zhang Li'er said with a red face. "Me, I can't. Your Zhang family disciples can. You, Zhang Xinxiu, and Zhang Jingdao can take care of it. It's fine. I can give you some pointers." Daoist Jumiao laughed. "Martial Uncle Jumiao, thank you. If it weren't for you, my father would have." Zhang Li'er said emotionally, "Little girl, why are you telling me this?" Daoist Jumiao laughed. Zhang Li'er nodded. "When my father recovers, I'll ask him to marry you. You little girl." Daoist Jumiao said with a red face. "I'll also persuade my father." Zhang Xinxiu laughed. "You?" Daoist Jumiao laughed with a red face. "That's right. Little girl, did your master investigate your trip to the Daoist sect? Who wants to harm you?" Daoist Jumiao immediately changed the topic. "Does Daoist Jumiao also know about Li'er's cultivation method?" Wang Ku asked curiously. Daoist Jumiao nodded. "The last time we came back, Li'er's master, Donglai, and we checked Li'er's Jade Lake Divine skill. It was actually switched and used to harm Li'er. It really scared us. Li'er's master took her back to the Daoist sect to investigate. After all, the Jade Lake Divine skill was chosen by Li'er's master in the Daoist sect. It was really frightening that it was tampered with." Zhang Li'er shook her head. "Master went back and arrested many people for interrogation. However, he still couldn't find the mastermind. This?" Daoist Jumiao's face turned ugly. "However, fortunately, I have already cultivated the complete Jade Lake Divine exercise, so the mastermind behind the scenes cannot control me," Zhang Li'er said. "Sigh, It's a pity that the mastermind couldn't be found. Taoist Jumiao said gloomily. Right, Lear, how did you know about your father's death? Wang Ku asked curiously. I secretly sent someone to deliver the message, Taoist Jumiao said. You? Wasn't your cultivation sealed? You were even imprisoned in the Zhang mansion, Wang Ku asked curiously. At that time, before they could imprison me, Dong Lai returned after drinking the god-devouring tea. I knew something was wrong and immediately arranged for 2 groups of people. One group went to look for Zhang Li'er, and the other group went to look for you. However, they were intercepted by Huang Ju. I didn't expect that the group that went to look for Li'er would be able to escape Huang Ju's pursuit. It was really dangerous. Taoist Jumiao sighed. Yes, when I heard the news of my father's death, I was shocked. I didn't even have time to greet Master and hurriedly returned. Zhang Li'er said, Fortunately, the crisis has passed. Taoist Jumiao sighed. P.S. This book will end in about a month. In the following month, Guanxi will fill in all the holes and try to make it perfect. Chapter 965. The Evil Dynasty, the Evil Temple. The evil emperor sat on his throne with his arms wrapped around his swaddling clothes. Below him stood Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, Nie Qingqing, and Wang Tinfeng. Amethyst was surrounded by twinkling starlight, and a strong aura was faintly discernible. The heavenly path, divine pearl? Did you really eat the heavenly Tao immortal ascension pearl? Is this the purple lotus demon's pearl? Wang Tinfeng was shocked. Yes, that's what happened. Your Majesty. Amethyst said. The evil emperor sat on his throne and frowned. This Wang Ku, how can he face Long Yu like this? Wang Tinfeng was stunned. Your Majesty, shouldn't we be discussing how the purple lotus demon died? The evil emperor looked coldly at Wang Tinfeng and ignored him. Your Majesty, I've talked about Wang Ku's relationship many times. Speaking of which, Wang Ku is not a fickle person. Otherwise, with his strength, he wouldn't have been without a Taoist partner all these years. It's just that his relationship has been bumpy. Every time he was about to find a Taoist partner, it was suddenly interrupted. From start to finish, Wang Ku has never had any scandals. Amethyst smiled bitterly. Are you saying that I'm the one who broke them up? The evil emperor said coldly. Amethyst had a strange look on her face. She lowered her head and said nothing. The evil emperor said coldly, Forget it. Let's not talk about this for now. How do you feel after eating the Heavenly Path Divine Pearl? The Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Bead has absorbed all of the Purple Lotus Demon's energy. Like me, the Purple Lotus Demon is also practicing the Vairocana Divine Skill. So his energy is becoming the driving force for my breakthrough. I have a feeling that with the Purple Lotus Demon's energy and the power of the Immortal Ascension Bead, it won't be long before I reach the Immortal Ascension stage. Amethyst said solemnly, All right, if that's the case, try your best to hide it. Otherwise, Morpheus and the others will come and bother me. The evil emperor said in a deep voice. Yes, sir, Amethyst replied. The Purple Lotus Demon God is dead? I really can't believe it. How did he die? Did the king say anything? Huang Tianfeng asked curiously. No, Wang Ke didn't say anything. Amethyst said. You didn't say anything? Does Wang Ke have a secret that I don't know? He could actually kill the Purple Lotus Demon God? Good. It's good that you can kill them. They harmed Long Yu. They all deserve to die. I won't investigate Wang Ku anymore. As long as the 4 Lotus Demon Gods are dead, that's enough. Send my orders to Wang Ku. I want all the 4 Lotus Demon Gods dead within a year. Let him do it. The evil emperor said coldly. Your Majesty. Everyone's expression changed. You don't even investigate how the Purple Lotus Demon God died, and you're already giving him a death order? Can he do it? Half a year later at the Sage Master Island, the Sage Master Hall had resumed its normal operations. Wang Ku, Zhang Li'er, Zhang Xinqiu, and Zhang Jingdao were sitting in a large hall, playing mahjong. Of course, Zhang Lier was in her phoenix form. She had just shrunk her body to play mahjong. Wang Ku, Martial Uncle Jumiao, asked me again today. He asked me how we escaped from the purple lotus demon god. Zhang Lier asked while playing mahjong. Didn't I explain to them? I killed the purple lotus demon god. Wang Ku said doubtfully. Zhang Xinxiu and Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, let alone them, we also find it hard to believe your words. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Damn it, did you forget? Didn't I kill the Dragon Emperor back then? Wang Ku stared. The Dragon Emperor was only in the middle level of the martial god realm. The purple lotus demon god was in the immortal realm. If you were that capable, would you have been beaten so badly by the purple lotus demon god? Zhang Jingdao stared. Then what do you think is the situation? Wang Ku stared. It's been half a year, and the devil Dao hasn't sent any news of the purple lotus demon god's death. You must have encountered something else, right? Sister, what did you say when Martial Uncle Jumiao asked you? Zhang Xinxiu asked curiously while playing mahjong. Me? I promised Wang Ku that I wouldn't say anything. Martial Uncle Jumiao didn't ask any more. Zhang Lier said, You could have told her. After all, she will soon become your stepmother and will be of great help to your Zhang family. If you don't say anything, you will only make her more confused. Wang Ku said, You think I don't want to. Zhang Lier rolled her eyes. The point is, if I say it, someone has to believe it. Forget it, forget it. Let's continue playing mahjong. How can we be distracted while playing mahjong? Wang Ku, don't cheat. Zhang Jingdao immediately said. What do you mean cheat? Zhang Jingdao, the Shenwang company's development has been a little slow recently. Wang Ku frowned. This is slow? For the past half a year, we have been using Zhang Lier's identity as the substitute Taoist master of the Taoist Master Hall to expand the Shenwang company in the Yanluo dynasty. It's as if the Yanluo dynasty is rebelling. Do you know how the disciples of the Taoist Master Hall look at us? I heard that King Yanluo's table is filled with memorials against our Shenwang company. Zhang Jingdao stared. Isn't it rare that we have the opportunity to expand the Shenwang company? You have benefits too. Isn't the bonus enough? Wang Ku glared. Walala. Zhang Jingdao immediately pushed the mahjong table aside and looked at Wang Ku with a black face. You still have the cheek to say that? Our bonus for the past half a year is a lot, but you have been dragging us to play mahjong every other day. Didn't we lose everything to you? Did you cheat? Me. How is that possible? It's your bad luck. Wang Ku glared. Then how can we always have bad luck? Zhang Jingdao said unwillingly. Okay. Let's not talk about this anymore. Let's change the topic. Wang Ku immediately comforted. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku with a black face. Every time we talk about money, you always change the topic? No, if we continue playing mahjong, we will be crippled. My wallet will be empty too. We can't play mahjong anymore. Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Yes, we can't play anymore, sister. For the past half a year, you and Wang Ku have been winning money. You can't always look for us to scam. You should look for the judges in the Taoist Master Hall. Zhang Xinxiu also had a look of despair. We looked for them. They lost all their money. Wang Ku and I can't do anything about it. Zhang Lier said. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu glared at Wang Ku and Zhang Lier. I was wondering why the magistrates of the Celestial Master Hall were so scared that they turned around and left when they saw the two of you. So you've swindled all of their money? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed with widened eyes. What are you talking about? This is a game of mahjong. It's a fair competition. What do you mean by cheated? Bah. Wang Ku glared and scolded. You two are a pair of money grubbers. It's not a nickname I gave you. I heard others secretly say that everyone calls you the male and female demons. Zhang Jingdao glared. Ah, we're just playing mahjong. Is it too much to ask for? Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku in shock. That shouldn't be. The judges in the Taoist Master Hall shouldn't have so little money. Wang Ku frowned. Then what should we do next? We can't possibly ask King Yanluo to play mahjong with us, right? Zhang Lier frowned. Don't mention mahjong again. Now, other than the two of us, who would dare to play mahjong with you? Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. Wang Ku pondered for a moment and nodded. Forget it. These people have no morals. Let's not play with them anymore. That's right. If you agree to a bet, you must accept defeat. If you run away after losing money, what kind of cultivators are you? Zhang Lier said disdainfully. Zhang Xinxiu and Zhang Jingdao glared at the male and female demons. Can't you be a little more humane? Forget it. Since none of us can afford to lose, let's stop playing. Lier and I are going out, Wang Ku said. Going out? Where are we going? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Sister, you promised Marshal Uncle Jumiao that you can't leave the Taoist Master Hall before Grandpa returns, Zhang Xinxiu said. We have something very important to do, Wang Ku said solemnly. How important? Zhang Jingdao glared. It concerns my and Lier's future happiness. Do you think it's important? Wang Ku said solemnly. Zhang Xinxiu and Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. Was it that important? Only Zhang Lier blushed. Wang Ku had found a clue about another divine flame. In order to obtain another divine flame so that she could regain her human form as soon as possible. She wanted to live a shameless and happy life as soon as possible. But we promised Marshal Uncle Jumiao. Zhang Xinxiu said worriedly. That's right. Back then, we promised that anyone could leave, but Zhang Lier couldn't. She is the substitute Heavenly Master, so she needs to oversee the Heavenly Master Island. Zhang Jingdao said, Don't we have you? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. Me? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Don't you know the 72 transformations? You can change into Lier's appearance. After a few days, we will be able to return. Wang Ku said, How can I change? I can't change into a human. Zhang Jingdao stopped mid-sentence. He couldn't change into someone else, but he could change into a beast, a bird, or a beast. Now, Zhang Lier was in the form of a golden phoenix. It should be possible. Give it a try, Wang Ku said. I don't look like one. Zhang Jingdao frowned. Change into it. Hurry up. If you succeed, you will get double this month's bonus, Wang Ku said. Change. Bang. Zhang Jingdao changed without hesitation into the form of a golden phoenix. Wang Ku and the others stared at Zhang Jingdao. I can't help it. Although my cultivation has increased, there are still flaws in my transformation technique. My body is no longer fat, but my face is still fat, Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Sure enough, the golden phoenix that Zhang Jingdao transformed into was similar in every other aspect, except that his face was a little chubby and square. A square phoenix face? What is this? Wang Ku's face twitched. Forget it, that's it. Don't worry, just wear a bamboo hat. We'll be back after a while. Is this really okay? Zhang Jingdao asked. Yes. Later, you and I will go and say goodbye to Taoist Jumiao. Then, Lier and I will leave quietly at night. You will pretend to be Lier and start your seclusion. If anything happens, Zhang Xinxiu will help cover it up. Nothing will happen, Wang Ku said solemnly. Isn't it bad to lie to Marshal Uncle Jumiao like this? Zhang Xinxiu said with a troubled expression. This month's bonus will be doubled, Wang Ku said. Zhang Xinxiu's expression turned serious. Go and come back early. Don't worry, Zhang Jingdao and I will be here. We will not be exposed. That's it. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Lier. Wang Ku, you are smart, Zhang Lier said expectantly. P.S. First update. Chapter 966. 2 days later, at the entrance of the celestial master hall. Taoist Jumiao looked at the golden phoenix in the hall and frowned. Zhang Xinshu smiled and said, "Martial Uncle Jumiao, my sister is cultivating in seclusion. She was forcefully refining the divine fire in her body and accidentally burned some of her feathers. That's why she's wearing a bamboo hat. I told her not to be anxious. Wait for Zhang Tianshi to return and then think of a way to reach the immortal ascension realm. Is she anxious because Wang Ke left? That girl." Taoist Jumiao smiled bitterly. Zhang Xinshu sighed and said, "My sister is like that. You know how stubborn she is since she was young." Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao left? Taoist Jumiao frowned. Yes, something happened at number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park. They were in a hurry to return. Zhang Xinshu said with a guilty conscience, "Forget it if he's gone. All right, if your sister is in seclusion, you'll have to work harder on the Celestial Master Hall. The Celestial Master Hall is your grandfather's blood, sweat, and tears. Don't waste it," Taoist Jumiao said solemnly. "Don't worry, I'll take care of it." Zhang Xinshu patted his chest. "All right, I won't care about this anymore. All right, I'm going back to see your father." Taoist Jumiao left satisfied. "All right," Zhang Xinshu nodded. Taoist Jumiao slowly flew back to the small courtyard covered in fog. The small courtyard was where Zhang Donglai was recuperating. At this moment, Taoist Jumiao returned with a benevolent expression. However, the moment he stepped into the small courtyard, the benevolence on his face disappeared. At the entrance of a fog-covered hall, the Yama and human emperors were waiting for him. "How is it? Has the king left?" the Yama human emperor asked in a deep voice. Taoist Jumiao nodded and said, "It's been confirmed. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao have left. We've waited half a year for Wang Ku to leave. Is there a need to be so careful?" King Yanluo frowned. "Have you figured out how Wang Ku and Zhang Li'er escaped from the hands of the Purple Lotus Demon God?" Adept Jumiao asked solemnly. "Them. Do you really believe what Wang Ke said? Could Wang Ku kill someone in the immortal ascension state? Are you kidding me?" King Yanluo laughed. Taoist Jumiao shook his head. "I don't believe it, but there's no harm in being careful." "But—" King Yanluo frowned. "I also didn't expect that Wang Ku would actually stay in the Celestial Master Hall for half a year. He really has nothing better to do. If he didn't leave, I would have to think of other ways. But now that he has left, it couldn't be better." Taoist Jumiao said in a deep voice, "This time the trap you set up is—" The human emperor of Yama frowned. "If Huang Ju died, it would have been worth it. Isn't he still alive? You sealed his cultivation and locked him in the devil suppression hell. Can't you just release him now?" "It's not a big deal," Taoist Jumiao said in a deep voice. "But no buts. Huang Ju didn't have the ability to deal with Wang Ku. Who can he blame? I gave him a chance to scheme against Wang Ku. All the benefits were his. Unfortunately, he didn't have the ability. We only had one goal, which was to trick Zhang Li'er into coming back. Now Zhang Li'er is back." Taoist Jumiao narrowed his eyes. "You used your identity as the substitute Celestial Master of the Celestial Master Hall to trap Zhang Li'er?" King Yanluo looked at Taoist Jumiao. "Otherwise, do you think Zhang Li'er is willing to stay here? Let's not talk about her elopement with Wang Ku. If she didn't write a letter to her master, would she really stay in Taoism?" Taoist Jumiao said disdainfully. "Then, Jade Lake Divine Skill? Humph! If Zhang Li'er and her master went to Taoism, they wouldn't be able to find out the truth. All these years, I raised the siblings and kept an eye on Zhang Li'er's cultivation. Everything was under my control. I even tried to arrange a marriage between Huang Shuifei and Zhang Li'er so that I could trap Zhang Li'er. However, she went to the 100,000 mountains and everything went out of my control. That damned Zhang Tianshi actually left a complete copy of the Jade Lake Divine Skill. This matter was exposed, and her master came to take Zhang Li'er away. Taoist Jumiao said in a deep voice. Then now, get ready to act immediately. Jean Lear's physique is the key to our plan this time. Moreover, her cultivation has reached the peak of the martial god realm. It's time to act. Taoist Jumiao said in a deep voice. Act immediately? King Yanluo narrowed his eyes. To prevent any accidents from happening, act immediately. Isn't the Yama Imperial Palace ready? This time we must succeed, Taoist Jumiao said in a deep voice. All right, Mo. This time we will succeed, King Yanluo said with anticipation. 100,000 mountains, Buddha Head Temple. Wang Ke flew over with Jean Lear and saw that there were already people waiting at the Buddha Head Temple. Amethyst, Zhu Hongyi, Nie Qingqing, why are you all here? Wang Ke looked at the three people curiously. We sent you a letter. Why are you only here now? Zhu Hongyi frowned. I've been very busy these 2 days. You didn't say anything in your letter. Wang Ke glared. Busy playing mahjong to cheat money, right? Zhu Hongyi said with a strange expression. How did you know? Wang Ke glared. It's all over the Sage Master Hall. Who doesn't know that the male and female evils are ruining the Sage Master Hall? Zhu Hongyi said with disdain. Wang Ke's face twitched. It's all a misunderstanding. Really? Damn it. Did I go too far this time? Male and female evils? Who would want to play mahjong with me in the future? Amethyst, you've reached the immortal ascension realm? Jean Lear looked at Amethyst in surprise. Amethyst looked at herself and smiled bitterly. I've just reached the immortal ascension realm. Unfortunately, I can't hide it well. Jean Lear, you've got a good eye. Although Jean Lear was righteous, she did not reject Amethyst and the others' evil identities when she was with Wang Ke. Immortal Ascension Realm? Old Purple, you're rich now. Wang Ke exclaimed. Let's get down to business first. Amethyst said sternly. Business? What business? Wang Ke asked curiously. Half a year ago, the evil emperor gave you instructions. Have you forgotten? Amethyst frowned. What instructions? He told me to kill the 3 lotus demons? Are you kidding me? How can I defeat them? I'm only a LV2 martial god. Wang Ke glared. You've forgotten. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. Then what's the meaning of this? Why did you call me here in such a hurry? I asked you to help me find a new divine fire. Why is there one here? Wang Ke asked curiously. Red lotus fire. Do you want it? Amethyst asked. Red lotus fire? Isn't that the red lotus demons? Wang Ke's expression changed. That's right. I called you here to think of a way to deal with the red lotus demon. Amethyst said. What do you mean? Wang Ke asked, frowning. The evil emperor ordered us to keep an eye on the 3 lotus demons and look for opportunities when they're alone. Now, the opportunity has come. The red lotus demon is below. Amethyst said. Below? What do you mean below? Wang Ke glared. Below the Buddha Head Temple is the abyss. Don't you know? Amethyst said. You mean the red lotus demon secretly came to the abyss? What is he trying to do? Wang Ke asked curiously. This year, he secretly sent people to the 100,000 mountains. It seems like he's looking for something. Until recently, he seemed to have found it. He brought a group of people and personally came here to enter the abyss. Amethyst said. Wang Ke's eyes widened. What does that mean? We don't know what he's looking for, but he must have a purpose for coming here behind everyone's back. He even carried Morpheus here. There must be something very important in the abyss, Amethyst said. And then Wang Ke stared at the 3 of them. The evil emperor wants us to use this opportunity to kill the red lotus demon when he's alone, Zhu Hongyi said solemnly. Kill him? How to kill it? Amethyst, although you've ascended to immortality, you're still a year behind him. Can you deal with him? Wang Ke asked curiously. I'm not the one dealing with him. You're the one dealing with him. Amethyst said solemnly. Wang Ku was speechless. The evil emperor said that she doesn't care how you killed the purple lotus demon last time. This time, you can use the same method to kill the red lotus demon. The red lotus demon happened to be alone, so it's the best time for you to strike. Amethyst said. Wang Ku's face darkened as he looked at the three of them. You're here to set me up, aren't you? How did I kill the purple lotus demon last time? I used up a dynasty's worth of human emperor merit points. I even had to use the 10,000-year Gu attraction and the purple lotus demon's carelessness to kill him. Do it again. How is that possible? This is the evil emperor's order. If it weren't for the fact that Wang Tinfeng needed to stay in the capital of the evil god to attract attention, Wang Tinfeng would have come as well. The evil emperor ordered us to work with you to kill the red lotus demon. Amethyst said. Wang Ku was speechless. Don't you want the red lotus hellfire? Kill the red lotus demon, and you'll have it. Zhu Hongyi said. Wang Ku was speechless. I want the godly fire, but I didn't say I was going to risk my life. You're not going to go against the evil emperor's order, are you? Amethyst frowned. Wang Ku was speechless. Damn it, if I'd known, I would have come back a few days later. Kill the red lotus demon, who's in immortal ascension? What were you guys thinking? Wang Ku, the red lotus demon, seemed to have tried to kill you many times. Isn't it only right for you to kill him? Why are you hesitating? Zhang Lier asked curiously. Originally, Zhang Lier was also worried about Wang Ku. However, Zhang Lier had clearly seen Wang Ku's sword strike a year ago. At this moment, she didn't feel that it was a big deal. Wang Ku was speechless. The red lotus demon has been in the deep abyss for 3 days. If we don't go down now, the red lotus demon will come out. I'm afraid we won't have a chance then. Zhu Hongyi said. Wang Ku was speechless. Wang Ku, are you sure you can do it? Amethyst stared at him. After pondering for a while, Wang Ku said with a strange expression, It's rare for the evil emperor to give me an order. If I don't go down now, I'll be defying the order. However, I can't guarantee that I can deal with the red lotus demon. Let's be careful and watch from afar. If there's any danger, we'll run immediately. How about that? Wang Ku was worried that everyone was overconfident and would be killed by the red lotus demon if they were to rush in recklessly. Although he still had merit points to use, if he couldn't keep up with his speed, what was the use of swinging his sword if he couldn't hit anyone? Don't worry. If there's any danger, you'll be in front. Amethyst said. Don't worry. If there's any danger, I'll definitely take Qing, and Amethyst away first. Zhu Hongyi nodded. Wang Ku was speechless. Are you guys deliberately pushing me to my death? P.S. Second update. Chapter 967. In the Abyss. Wang Ku's group once again entered the abyss where the bat demons roamed. Each of them shrouded themselves in black gas to prevent the bat demons from discovering them. It's strange this time. The red lotus, demonic god, sneaked into the abyss and repaired the abyss seal. However, he didn't know that the seal was a special seal placed by the evil emperor himself. The moment he touched the seal, the evil emperor knew about it and asked us to come over immediately. Amethyst said, Without the 3 dragon cities, the abyss is getting darker. But that's good. As long as the red lotus demonic god flashes, we will be able to find him. Wang Ku said, There! Zhang Lier exclaimed in surprise. Everyone looked into the distance. Indeed, there were flashes of red light. Although they were far away, they were extremely clear. You found him. Wang Ku exclaimed, Come, let's go. Zhu Hongyi said. The 5 of them flew into the distance and soon arrived at the foot of a mountain. The 5 of them hid in the dark and observed. Before them was a huge sea of blood. Above the sea of blood, the red lotus demonic god and his 4 subordinates were looking down at the center of the sea of blood. There was a golden light barrier in the middle of the sea of blood. Inside the light barrier was a group of people. Great Light Bodhisattva, Monk Bujia, Venerable Father, Yasushi Simon, and Lust? Wang Ke stared at the group of people. That is, Zhang Lier asked curiously. Wang Ke explained to Zhang Lier, the great light Bodhisattva is emitting golden light to form this barrier? Monk Bujia and Venerable Father are facing each other with their palms facing each other. Is this dual cultivation? Monks can also dual cultivate? Zhang Lier asked curiously. They must have reached a crucial moment in their cultivation. Zi Bufan said with a frown. Only Lust and Yasushi Simon have escaped. Are they resisting the red lotus demon god's attacks? Zhu Hongyi said with a frown. The great light Bodhisattva said that he wanted to go into seclusion. He didn't want me to hide them, so he went to find a place for seclusion. After looking for a long time, he only returned to the abyss. Their ability to hide is also not very good. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Why is Red Lotus Demon God fighting with them? Nya Qingqing asked with a frown. At this moment, the Red Lotus Demon God on the blood sea shouted loudly. Great light Bodhisattva? Ha, so you were hiding here. I've been looking for you for a year. It's been a year and your cultivation hasn't recovered yet, right? Stop struggling and give up resisting. The Red Lotus demonic god sneered. But at this moment, the great light Bodhisattva, Bujia, and Venerable Father didn't speak. They closed their eyes and remained motionless. Only Lust and Yasushi Simon controlled the great light Bodhisattva to release golden light. Not speaking, this means that you are at a crucial moment. Your golden light barrier won't be able to stop me. Boundless blood sea, break! The Red Lotus Demon God shouted. Boom! With a loud explosion, countless blood god's illusions in the blood sea charged at the golden light barrier. The golden light barrier shook violently. Lest this golden light barrier is getting weaker and weaker. It can't hold on for much longer. Yasushi Simon said anxiously. Damn it, it's all your fault. Yasushi Simon, you jinx. Lust roared in grief. What does this have to do with me? Yasushi Simon roared. In this year, I finally refined the vengeful spirits of the dragon race. You and I can finally take a break. The great light Bodhisattva brought Bujia and Venerable Father into a meditative state and asked us to protect them. You were the only one who talked too much. You said something about whether the abyss was dangerous or not. What if a big shot ambushed us? Aren't you in trouble now? Lust glared. I just said it casually when I saw countless bat demons flying around. Yasushi Simon glared. Just because you said one sentence? Look, the Red Lotus Human Sovereign has been called over. King Ku was right. You have a crow's mouth. Lust Heaven scolded. Lust, don't go overboard. If I didn't help you, would you have survived this year? I just said something and you won't let it go? Who's the jinx? Do you think my words are the truth? Then I will say. Yasushi Simon was so angry that he wanted to speak again. Pa! Lust immediately covered Yasushi Simon's mouth. Don't say any more. I beg you. Woo-woo-woo. Yasushi Simon couldn't make a sound with his mouth covered. We're already in a tough spot. Even the great radiant Bodhisattva's golden light barrier can't hold on much longer. If you call another immortal ascension cultivator over, we'll be done for today. I still have to go back and save Wei Wei. Can you not drag me down with you? Lust Heaven pleaded in despair. Yasushi Simon glared at Lust. At this moment he was also infuriated. F***CK. Why are you blaming me for everything? What does it have to do with me? Boom! At this moment there was a loud explosion, and a crack appeared on the golden light barrier that was formed by the countless blood god illusions. Not good, the blood sea is coming. I will block it. Use the light-fixing mirror to help me. Lust shouted. Indeed, when a crack appeared on the golden barrier, it seemed like the blood sea was about to rush in. Lust waved his hand, and his blood sea rushed out. Boom! With a loud bang, the blood sea crashed into the blood sea. The blood sea that was about to enter the golden light shield rushed out. However, because of Lust's attack, Red Lotus demonic god seized the opportunity and pulled Lust out of the golden barrier. Lust? Khanate blood demon? TSK, little guy, you are really lucky. You are actually blocking me here? Red Lotus demonic god sneered. Red Lotus demonic god, what are you trying to do? Lust stared. What am I trying to do? Don't you know what I am trying to do? We are all people with the blood sea. Don't you know? Red Lotus demonic god sneered. You want to refine the great Bodhisattva of light and turn him into your clone. Lessa glared at him. That's right. Master is out, and so are the 3 righteous path immortal ascension realms. If the 3 immortal ascension realms want to recover their cultivation, it is not something that can be done overnight. This is the best time to refine them. Unfortunately, these 3 immortal ascension realms know how to hide. I searched for a year before receiving the news. All of you are hiding here in seclusion? Good. No one knows about this place. There is no response from heaven or earth. It is truly a gift from heaven. Red Lotus demonic god sneered. How did you find this place? Who told you about our whereabouts? Lust frowned. Who told me is not important. What is important is that I found it. Lust, you are also a Khanate blood demon and share the same origin as me. Now, I will give you a chance to follow me. Are you willing to follow me? Red Lotus demonic god said solemnly. Dream on. You want to devour me, not for me to follow you. Blood demon? You are a blood demon. I am also a blood demon. I know no less than you. Lust said ferociously, since you are so stubborn, don't blame me. I will refine the great light, Bodhisattva, later. I will refine you first. Red Lotus, demonic god said. As he spoke, Red Lotus, demonic god waved his hand. Boom! Countless blood waves mixed with countless blood god's illusions charged at Lust. Blood, see divine power, go. Lust shouted. Boom! Lust's blood, see, also charged forward. At the same time, countless dragon-shaped blood god's illusions were under Lust's control as they charged at the opposing blood god's illusions. Rumble! Both blood sea and blood god's illusions charged ferociously. Unfortunately, Red Lotus demonic god was slightly stronger and Lust was forced to retreat. Peak martial god realm? You are really lucky. Refining the dragon race's vengeful spirit has raised your cultivation by so much. Unfortunately, you are still far from it. Red Lotus demonic god shouted coldly. Red Lotus demonic god stepped forward, and the army of blood god's illusions opened up a path. Wherever he went, all the dragon-shaped blood god's illusions were instantly shattered. Then he grabbed at Lust. Namo Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. Lust shouted, Wow! A huge Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva appeared behind Lust. At the same time, countless Buddhist chants sounded from behind. Golden light shone brightly as though it had formed a huge shield. Boom! The gigantic, blood-red, demonic palm grabbed the Dharma form of Lust. It wrapped around Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. TSK. When Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva came into contact with the blood demon palm, there was the sound of large amounts of evaporation. Ah! Lust let out a blood-curdling scream. What an impressive Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva illusion to be able to block the might of my immortal ascension realm. Unfortunately, your strength determines everything. It's only a matter of time before I dissolve you. Under my blood lotus palm, everything will turn into blood. Your body, your illusion, your blood sea, and your blood god's illusions will all become mine. Blood demons cannot be killed, but they can be killed by other blood demons. Lust, you have been born at the wrong time. If I had not reached the immortal ascension realm a year ago, you would still have a chance to fight with me. Now, just wait to be devoured by me. Ha! Red Lotus, demonic god laughed. Ah! Lust let out a blood-curdling scream as he was being devoured. Light stabilizing mirror. Yasushi Simon shouted. Wang. A green light enveloped Red Lotus, demonic god. What? Red Lotus, demonic god, trembled as though his body had been bound by a huge force. Lust, come back quickly. Yasushi Simon shouted. However, at this moment, Lust was still bound by the blood lotus palm and could not break free. Ka 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 ka. Red Lotus, demonic god's body trembled. Light stabilizing mirror? It can actually bind my body. Unfortunately, the binding power is not enough. It's not enough to immobilize me. It only makes my movements a little stiffer. Red Lotus, demonic god, slowly twisted his body and said coldly, What? Not enough? Then continue. I'll add another sea calming pearl. Yasushi Simon said malevolently. Yasushi Simon, with every sea calming pearl added to the light stabilizing mirror, the amount of spiritual stones needed to activate it will multiply. Do you have enough? Lust shouted in anticipation. It's fine. After all, you are not using my money. Spend as much as you want. Yasushi Simon shouted. Yasushi Simon immediately took out another sea calming pearl and stuffed it into the light stabilizing mirror. At this moment, he did not feel any heartache. After all, he was not using his money. However, this sentence was extremely ear-piercing to Wang, who was far away. Was this something a human should say? After all, it was not using your money? That's my money, my money. Vile spawn. Demon Slayer sword drawing technique. Slash! Wang shouted. In an instant, a fiery light descended from the sky and charged straight at Red Lotus, demonic god. At this moment, Wang could no longer tolerate it. I'm borrowing your money to do something. Is this how you waste it? Boom! A gigantic sword beam descended from the sky, catching everyone off guard. It instantly slashed at Red Lotus, demonic god's head. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 968. Boom! A sword light flashed, and the huge flaming sword was stuck in the Red Lotus, demonic god's head. That's right, it was stuck there, cutting off half of the Red Lotus, demonic god's head. However, it could not go any further. It was stuck between the bones and flesh. However, everyone who was fighting in the surroundings suddenly opened their eyes wide. Teacher, you are here? Yasushi Simon cried out in pleasant surprise. Wang Ku. Lust stared at Wang Ku in shock. How did this Wang Ku suddenly appear? Also, why was he in such a sorry state when he drew his sword? Demonic god! The four martial god realm evil demons exclaimed. The Red Lotus demonic god was not killed. However, he was shocked by the sword stuck in his head. Wang Ku, I did not look for you. You actually appeared at this time? The Red Lotus demonic god said with a ferocious expression. I cut off half of your head. You are actually fine? Wang Ku exclaimed. You cut off half of my head? If something happens to you, nothing will happen to me. Red Lotus Hellfire. The Red Lotus demonic god shouted. Boom! The Red Lotus demonic god suddenly self-exploded, turning into a lotus-shaped flame. It instantly exploded, and the power of the explosion rushed towards Wang Ku. The great sun instantly protected his body. However, he was still engulfed by the huge Red Lotus Hellfire. Red Lotus demonic god, are you crazy? Didn't I just cut you once? Was there a need for you to self-destruct? Wang Ku roared in grief and indignation as he was blasted away. Wang Ku. Teacher. Yasushi Simon and Lust exclaimed. The four Red Lotus demonic gods, subordinates, quickly retreated from the huge explosion. Behind the mountain, Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Nie Qingqing looked worried. Only Zhang Li'er comforted them. It's fine. Don't worry. Zhang Li'er was naturally not worried. Ignoring the fact that Wang Ku had slain the purple lotus demon god with a single strike, He was fine even after being beaten up by the purple lotus demon god in his great sun form. How could he be seriously injured by this self-destruction? After the explosion, as expected, Wang Ku was fine. He transformed back into his human form and stared at the red lotus hellfire that had just dissipated. Red lotus demon god, you died just like that? Wang Ku stared blankly. Did he just blow himself up because of a disagreement? This was too exaggerated. I wasn't prepared. Are you secretly self-destructing to stun everyone? Wang Ku, be careful. He's not dead. Lust yelled from afar. Indeed, at that moment, as the blood sea churned, a blood-colored figure slowly appeared. The red lotus demon god had revived once again. As long as the blood sea doesn't dry up, the sanguine demon won't die. Wang Ku's expression changed. Wang Ku recalled that dragon blood was like that. As long as he was above the blood sea, he could revive infinitely. So what if he self-destructed? He was fine even with a chain explosion. Ha 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 ha. Wang Ku. Morpheus has said many times that he wants to capture you in secret. Who knew that you would jump out to court death? Sneered the red lotus demon god. Capture me in secret? I've been at Celestial Master Island recently. Why didn't you go? Don't you dare? Wang Ku glared at him. The red lotus demon god. Humph. I don't want to waste my breath with you. Blood god, attack, said the red lotus demon god ferociously. Roar. Immediately above the blood sea, countless blood god sons of the red lotus demon god rapidly transformed into Wang Ku's appearance. It was as though hundreds of Wang Ku's sons of the blood god had appeared and pounced on Wang Ku. Red lotus demon god, let's talk things over. Blood god sons of the blood god are useless against me. Wang Ku immediately shouted. Talk things over? You're not worthy. The blood god sons of the blood god can penetrate your heart. You are a martial god, and so are these blood god sons of the blood god. Let's talk after we capture you. Humph, said the red lotus demon god ferociously. Pa. One of the blood god sons of the blood god at the front ran up to Wang Ku and was sent flying with a slap from Wang Ku. The red lotus demon god. Was it an illusion? Pa. 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 A series of slaps were heard. The blood god sons that were pouncing on Wang Ku were immediately sent flying by Wang Ku. Then they fell into the blood sea in midair. The red lotus demon god. What did I just see? Why is this happening? Is my blood sea divine ability fake? I already told you that the blood sea divine ability is useless against me. Stop tormenting yourself. Wang Ku advised. Impossible. The blood god sons of the blood god are able to mimic everything about the opponent. Even the opponent's perception of themselves surpasses reality. The blood god sons of the blood god will also feel stronger. The stronger the heart, the stronger the blood god sons of the blood god. How did you? Why is my blood god's son only at the Khanate realm? The red lotus demon god exclaimed with his eyes wide open. Because deep in Wang Ku's heart he wishes that his cultivation is at the Khanate realm. The kind of hope that comes from the bottom of his heart. Lust explained. The red lotus demon god. Are you *king kidding me? Who wishes to be at the Khanate realm? I have never cared about how high my cultivation is or how strong I am. My happiest time was when I was at the Khanate realm. Back then, I was carefree and the happiest. Wang Ku said, the red lotus demon god. To hell with your carefree and the happiest time. Do you think I will believe that? Attack together! Attack together! The red lotus demon god roared. Immediately, the blood god sons of the blood god swarmed towards Wang Ku. At that moment, it was as though there were thousands of Wang Ku himself. Rumble, wallalala. With a series of loud explosions, countless blood god sons flew into the sky like a fairy scattering flowers before exploding into a pool of blood. The red lotus demon god stared at Wang Ku. Was it true? Deep in Wang Ke's heart, he really wished that he was at the Khanate realm, the kind that came from the bottom of his heart. Are you crazy? If you wish to be at the Khanate realm, why are you cultivating? The red lotus demon, God, glared at him and scolded. Do you think I want to cultivate? I was forced. Wang Ke glared at him. Wasn't it because of you bunch of lunatics who beat me up every day and made me a martial god? Do you think I want to? I'm always on tenterhooks, afraid that I'll be cremated one day. Do you think I want to be strong? The red lotus demon, God, stared at Wang Ke in silence for a while before digesting the facts. You want to be at the Khanate realm, right? My blood god sons can't do anything to you, right? Wang Ke, you wanted to kill me with one strike, right? Now, let's see who's going to kill who. The red lotus demon god instantly turned into a stream of light and charged towards Wang Ke. He was so fast that he reached him in an instant. No. Wang Ke's face changed. The speed was too fast, so fast that Wang Ke could not react in time before he was hit by the palm. Boom! With a loud explosion, Wang Ke was thrown into the depths of the blood sea. However, the red lotus demon god's face changed. That's not right. How did you? Roar! Wang Ke opened his mouth and spat out a plume of yellow smoke, which instantly merged into the blood sea. Wang Ke wanted to spit out the turbid true origin that he had refined from the beating. All the pores and mouths on his body emitted the turbid true origin. When the turbid true origin came out, it immediately turned into turbid true chi and merged into the blood sea. Gulyalu. In the blood sea, the blood god sons that were originally hiding in the blood sea suddenly emerged from the depths of the blood sea. They were like fish that had flipped their bellies. With their eyes rolled back, they all floated up. This is... The red lotus demon god stared at the blood god sons that floated up around Wang Ke. Bang! 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 One by one, the blood god sons that floated up exploded into a pool of blood. Oh no! Wang Ke, how did you awaken the people in my blood sea? The red lotus demon god exclaimed. The red lotus demon god was flustered. The depths of the blood sea churned for a while before it slowly calmed down. Not far away, the lust stared at Wang Ke. In the blood sea, how did you awaken the people imprisoned by the blood sea's divine ability? Don't you know? Why are you still asking? Wang Ke stared back. The lust's face twitched. The hosts of the blood god sons were awakened by your stench? What kind of cultivation technique is this? Is it the nemesis of us blood demons? Wang Ke, the red lotus demon god, said ferociously. He was an immortal ascension realm cultivator. Why? Why couldn't he do anything to Wang Ke? If he couldn't kill him, the blood god sons wouldn't have any effect. Just now, he had almost awakened all the hosts of the blood god sons. Red lotus demon god? Even I didn't know that the great light Bodhisattva was in seclusion here. How did you know? Wang Ke asked. However, the red lotus demon god ignored Wang Ke and said ferociously, Do you think I can't do anything to you? Wang Ke, red lotus hellfire. Boom! Above the blood sea, countless fiery red lotus flames appeared and rushed towards Wang Ke. The red lotus hellfire was extremely strange. It seemed like it wanted to drill into Wang Ke's body. However, was Wang Ke afraid of fire? Even if the red lotus hellfire entered Wang Ke's body, it would be absorbed by the turbid true essence in the blink of an eye and become more turbid true essence. What could Wang Ke do? He could only expel it as soon as possible. The red lotus demon god saw the blood sea around Wang Ke's feet slowly turn bright yellow. The yellow blood sea was spreading in all directions. Wherever it went, the blood god's son would float up with his eyes rolled back. At the same time, he rushed towards his blood demon space to stimulate the blood demon hosts to awaken. Suddenly, the blood sea became restless again. Bastard, is this my blood sea or your blood sea? The Red Lotus demon god shouted in anger. While he was angry, he attracted more and more Red Lotus hellfire to attack Wang Ku. Stop burning. I can't take it anymore. Red Lotus demon god, can't you do something? Wang Ku roared in despair. Damn it. Why are you trying so hard to help me raise my cultivation? I don't want to be cremated. When the Red Lotus demon god saw Wang Ku's cry of despair, he felt that he had made the right choice. However, the blood sea slowly turned into a yellow sea, making the Red Lotus demon god feel like he had been cheated. Why is this happening? Wang Ku, what secret technique did you use? Are you here to go against me? The Red Lotus demon god roared. I'm not. I'm here to find my student. He's wasting my money. If I don't show up, all my money will be squandered by him. Wang Ku shouted. The Red Lotus demon god turned his head to look at Yasushi Simon, who was not far away. Yasushi Simon grabbed the light stabilizer mirror and the storage bracelet full of spiritual stones that Wang Ku had given him. His face stiffened. What does this have to do with me? Teacher, I was just bluffing him. Actually, I've already spent all the 1 billion gene of spiritual stones in your storage bracelet, Yasushi Simon said. Wang Ku, who was being burned by the Red Lotus hellfire, stared at him. You, what did you say? You squandered all my 1 billion gene of spiritual stones? 1 billion gene, 1 billion gene. Wang Ku's voice was filled with hysterical grief and anger. Do you know how much effort I put in to get all this money? P.S. First update. Chapter 969. Teacher, you can't blame me. You were the one who asked me to help Lust. In the past year, you have been constantly using the light-fixing mirror. Your 1 billion gene is almost not enough. I even paid for it. Teacher, you have to reimburse me. Yasushi Simon shouted. Scram! Wang Ku glared and scolded. You squandered all my money and still want me to reimburse you? Why don't you die? Enough! The Red Lotus demonic god roared and interrupted the conversation. Wang Ku, I don't care how you came here. Today. The Red Lotus demonic god said coldly. Today what? You can't do anything to me. Your Red Lotus hellfire is burning me. If it continues, your blood sea will completely turn into a yellow sea. Wang Ku said, the Red Lotus demonic god. Indeed, more than half of the blood sea had turned yellow. The blood demon hosts in the blood demon space were awakened. The Red Lotus demonic god also knew that something was wrong. He immediately kept all the blood demons and sealed the blood demon space. Or rather, he shifted the blood demon space to avoid the yellow sea. Boom! The Red Lotus demonic god waved his hand and the Red Lotus hellfire stopped burning Wang Ku, preventing the yellow sea from expanding. Good, good, good. I can't do anything to you. Morpheus was right. You, Wang Ku, are extremely strange. Even the Purple Lotus demonic god can't do anything to you. There's even no news of you now. However, you can't do anything to me. As long as the blood sea doesn't dry up, the blood demons won't die. I can't do anything to you, and you can't do anything to me. Am I right? The Red Lotus demonic god sneered. That's right. You are a great demon god, and I am also a great demon god. We are colleagues and should help each other. So I want to ask, how did you know that the Great Light, Bodhisattva, and the rest are in seclusion here? Wang Ku frowned. Who the hell is your colleague? Humph. I can't do anything to you for now, but I can make you suffer. Do you care about these people? Your students? And Lust, Bujia, Dragon Granny, Great Light, Bodhisattva? The Red Lotus demonic god didn't answer Wang Ku's question directly. Instead, he sneered. What do you mean? Wang Ku frowned. I can't do anything to you. But do you think I can't do anything to them? I want you to watch them die one by one. I want to refine all of them. Red Lotus demon god grinned sinisterly. But I'm not familiar with them. What does their death have to do with me? I don't feel pain. Wang Ke said immediately. The red lotus demonic god's expression froze. Can't you be a little more responsible? Will you die if you cooperate with me? This is your student, your security team leader, and your partner. Humph, Wang Ke, I want you to be stubborn. Then give it a try. The red lotus demon god said savagely. As he spoke, the red lotus demonic god turned his head and grabbed at Lust with his gigantic blood palm. However, at this moment, Sei Yutian retreated back into the golden light shield. Boom! The red lotus demon god slammed into the golden light barrier, causing it to sway. It could not withstand it any longer. Teacher, save me! Yasushi Simon shouted anxiously. Save you? No one can save you. Wang Ke can't do anything to me. Just wait for death. Haha. The red lotus demon god roared with laughter. And at this moment, Wang Ke ignited the turbid chi in Huang Hai. Hong! With a deafening explosion, the entire blood sea seemed to explode. The monstrous sea of fire instantly exploded in all directions. When the yellow water flew into the air, it was instantly vaporized by the flames. Instantly, more than half of the blood sea exploded. The entire abyss seemed to be illuminated by the monstrous flames. Everyone stared at the sea of fire that blotted out the sky and earth as they revealed looks of astonishment. Why did the blood sea, no, the yellow sea suddenly explode? Daluo golden bowl. Samsara disc seal. Wang Ke roared. Ah. Oh. Yasushi Simon roared. Daluo golden bowl. Lust also roared. Rumble. A powerful suction force was produced from the enlarged Daluo golden bowl and Samsara disc. Under Lust and Yasushi Simon's control, it instantly enveloped the blood sea, as though it was going to envelop the red lotus demon god. Humph. You dare to display your slight skill in front of an expert? You want to seal me with this? What a joke. Break. The red lotus demon god extended his hand and was about to strike the sky. The Rui 3 treasures were powerful, but the red lotus demon god was confident that he could shatter them. He was not afraid at all and was about to strike. Wang. The red lotus demon god suddenly trembled. 10,000-year goo? The red lotus demon god exclaimed. The palm force instantly dissipated as the red lotus demon god revealed a pained expression. At the same time, he used all his strength to suppress the 10,000-year goo in his body. Boom! At this moment of hesitation, the Samsara disc and Daluo golden bowl had already closed. Amethyst, quick! I have already thrown the Rui divine needle into the lunchbox. Quickly activate your immortal ascension state power and seal the red lotus demon god. Wang Ke shouted, All right. All of a sudden, Zibu Fan appeared in front of Wang Ke, and both of his hands moved violently. Boom! Surging power surged into the Daluo golden bowl. Stop! Release the demon god. The 4 martial god realm evil demons shouted. You are the ones who should stop. Zhu Hongyi shouted. Boom! Zhu Hongyi and Nie Qingqing suddenly appeared and blocked the 4 martial god realm evil demons. Instantly, the deep abyss war started again. Rumble! The Daluo golden bowl and Samsara disc expanded. Bastard, you think you can seal me like this? What a joke! Blood sea expansion. A loud sound came from the lunchbox. Rumble! The great overarching golden alms bowl and the wheel of reincarnation trembled. Wang Ke, we are going to explode. Can you not use us as a shield? The Daluo golden bowl shouted angrily. Which one of you said that you can unleash great power when you gather the 3 Rui divine treasures? Now that you have gathered them, you can't even seal the red lotus demon god? What use do I have for you? Wang Ke glared at them and scolded. Who said that we can seal the immortal ascension state? I didn't. The Daluo golden bowl scolded. You didn't? Why didn't you say so earlier? I have already exposed Amethyst. and you said that the Rui divine treasures were bragging before. What do you want me to do? My trump card has been exposed, Wang Ke said with a glare. The Daluo Golden Bowl was speechless. Damn it. Why didn't I say so earlier? Did you let me say it? Why are you blaming me? Ha 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 ha. You want to trap me with this lousy Dharma treasure? When I come out, none of you will live. Boundless Blood Sea. The Red Lotus demon god roared ferociously. No, I'm going to explode, the Daluo Golden Bowl exclaimed. Let me do it. Blood Sea. The lust suddenly rushed out. The lust reached out and held the Daluo Golden Bowl. At the same time, his blood sea instantly enveloped the Daluo Golden Bowl as though it was surging into the Daluo Golden Bowl. Yasushi Simon, stabilize the samsara disc and capture his soul, the lust shouted. Okay. Yasushi Simon immediately came out. Boom. Yasushi Simon activated the samsara disc. Immediately, the samsara disc seemed to turn into a nebula as it spun rapidly. A massive force was applied to the Daluo Golden Bowl, suppressing the blood sea that was about to explode. Vaguely, through the spinning nebula of the samsara disc, one could vaguely see the Red Lotus demon god mobilizing his blood sea to attack the surroundings, while the two Rui divine needles were rapidly escaping. Amethyst, just channel your energy into the Rui divine needles, Wang Ke said. Okay. Amethyst spoke and channeled her immortal ascension energy into the Rui divine needles from the samsara disc. Boom! The Rui divine needle was like a heavenly pillar as it stabilized the Red Lotus demon god's blood sea in the lunchbox. No, bastard, my blood sea! The Red Lotus demon god exclaimed. The Red Lotus demon god was restrained by the Daluo Golden Bowl and the samsara disc and could not care about anything else. It was difficult for him to move. Boom! Another Rui divine needle took advantage of the chaos to pierce through the Red Lotus demon god's barrier and into his glabella. No, damn it, I can't move. Wang Ku, how dare you? The Red Lotus demon god exclaimed in horror. Why wouldn't I dare? Red Lotus demon god, since you want to kill us, you can stay here today, Wang Ke said solemnly. No, let me go. My blood sea. Damn lust, return my blood sea. The Red Lotus demon god roared. The lust's blood sea was frantically refining the Red Lotus demon god's blood sea. The Red Lotus demon god's blood sea was frozen and could not resist at all. The Red Lotus demon god was being refined bit by bit. I've fallen into your trap today. Wang Ku, when I come out, none of you will be able to escape. None of you will be able to escape. The Red Lotus demon god roared. Do you think you can escape today? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Arhut Yuan Miao, why aren't you attacking? Attack! How long are you waiting? Break this seal. Once I come out, I can take their lives. Attack! The Red Lotus demon god roared. What? Who are you shouting for? Arhut Yuan Miao? Wang Ku exclaimed. Indeed, at this moment, the flowing light charged at the three Rui scepter treasures. It looked like it wanted to break the three Rui scepter treasures and rescue the Red Lotus demon god. Screech! The cry of a phoenix rang out, but a huge fireball blocked the stream of light. Boom! A loud sound rang out as a large firestorm erupted. It was Zhang Li, who suddenly appeared, blocking the flowing light. With the flowing light blocked, who else could it be but Arhut Yuan Miao? Miyagi Mountain Sea? It's you! Wang Ku exclaimed with wide eyes. Wang Ku already knew that Miyagi Mountain Sea had refined Arhut Yuan Miao. This was not Arhut Yuan Miao, but Miyagi Mountain Sea. Wang Ku, why is it always you? Arhut Yuan Miao said angrily. It's you? You were the one who found the great light, Bodhisattva, and informed the Red Lotus demon god? You actually went to inform an evil demon just to harm your master? You are the righteous Tao's human sovereign of the righteous Tao. To think that you collude with evil demons? Are you worthy of your identity as the righteous Tao's human sovereign? Are you still human? Wang could be rated while glaring. Arhut Yuan Miao glared at Wang Ku. You still have the cheek to criticize me? Aren't you closer to evil demons? These are all evil demons. Why don't you criticize yourself? Huh. Sorry, I scolded the wrong person earlier. I even scolded myself. Again. I'll scold you again. Miyagi Mountain Sea, colluding with evil demons is nothing. To think that you want to harm your master. You are truly shameless. Wang Ke scolded again while glaring. Arhut Yuan Miao. Arhut Yuan Miao, what are you waiting for? Quickly break the Rui 3 treasures. As long as you break the Rui 3 treasures, none of them will be able to leave today, shouted the purple lotus demon god from the lunchbox. Arhut Yuan Miao glanced at the purple lotus demon god before looking at the meditating great light bodhisattva not far away. Then he gritted his teeth. Kill! Arhut Yuan Miao roared as he charged forward again. Boom! Zhang Li'er clashed with Arhut Yuan Miao. Arhut Yuan Miao, to think that you are so stubborn. You want to continue killing your master? You will suffer retribution. Wang Ke scolded. My master, the great darkness bodhisattva, is still meditating. He is unwilling to leave the divine capital of reincarnation. He is unwilling to come over. Damn it, this is a rare opportunity. If I let them continue in closed-door cultivation, they will miss this opportunity. I can't care about that anymore. I want to eliminate all hidden dangers. Arhut Yuan Miao said ferociously. Rumble. Zhang Li'er firmly blocked Arhut Yuan Miao. P.S. Second update. Chapter 970. In the Abyss. Miyagi Shanhai lived up to his name as the reincarnation human sovereign. Even though he was using Arhut Yuan Miao's clone, he still had the strength of a peak martial god. However, Zhang Li'er was not weak either. She used her Jade Pool divine technique, and 20 types of flames instantly rose, forming a mountain-shaped flame. Flames of Kunlun Mountain. Zhang Li'er shouted. With a phoenix cry, the Kunlun Mountain, formed by 20 types of flames, trapped Arhut Yuan Miao, suppressing him. Explosions sounded in the distance. Nearby, Wang Ke looked at Amethyst. Ignore them. Let's continue. Kill this red lotus demon god so we can report back. Okay, Amethyst answered. Lust, work harder. Wang Ke shouted. I'm trying my best to refine his blood sea. His blood sea has been frozen, so now is the best time to refine it. As long as the blood sea doesn't dry up, the blood demon won't die. As long as we refine his blood sea clean, the red lotus demon god won't have a chance to be reborn. We can kill him at any time. Lust said excitedly. Master, with the current situation, could it be? Yasushi Simon looked like he wanted to say something. Shut your mouth. Wang Ke glared and scolded. Now, Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst were dealing with four martial god realm demons. Everyone else was busy. If your mouth calls another big shot over, what are we going to do? Yasushi Simon looked depressed. He could only shut his mouth. He could still argue in front of Lust. But how could he argue in front of Wang Ke? If he argued too much, Wang Ke would tell his father that he would whip him. Wang Ke, you dare to kill me? I'm the great demon god. If you kill me, my master won't let you off. The red lotus demon god finally showed a look of horror. Do you think I'm afraid of your master? Wang Ke glared at the red lotus demon god below. The red lotus demon god was speechless. Logically speaking, Wang Gushin was Wang Ke's father-in-law. The first time Wang Ke met Wang Gushin, he slapped him. You dare to punch your father-in-law. Are you afraid of Wang Gushin? My threats name's name? Wang Ke, today's matter will definitely spread out. I'm only here to deal with the great Bodhisattva of light. You, a dignified demon god. Want to help the righteous faction kill me? Red Lotus demon god said unwillingly. Yes, Wang Ke said directly. The Red Lotus demonic god. Why did you answer? Twos. My SSS. What was I going to say? Rumble. Rumble. Roses is. SS his powers to God's God. His God's powers God's his God. Ants. The three treasures could treasure. The three treasures wood. The three treasures could not. Was. Amethyst? You've reached the immortal realm? How did you reach the immortal realm? I remember that you're only a mid-level martial god. How did you reach the immortal realm? Unless it's the heavenly path immortal ascension pearl? You've killed the purple lotus demon god? The red lotus demon god exclaimed. If it was before, the red lotus demon god would not have thought that the purple lotus demon god would die. Now that he saw Amethyst's power, he suddenly understood. Other than the heavenly path immortal ascension pearl, what else could it be? The purple lotus demon god had disappeared for half a year. Everyone had searched for him, but there was no trace of him. Now that Amethyst had broken through, it was the heavenly path immortal ascension pearl. It could not be preserved. It was a gift from the heavenly path. No, you've killed the purple lotus demon god? The red lotus demon god roared. Don't worry, it'll be your turn soon, Amethyst said in a low voice. The blood sea was becoming less and less. It would dry up soon. The red lotus demon god's face changed. Was he going to be killed too? No, let me go. Wang Ke, let me go. I promise I won't do anything to you in the future. Let me go. I won't tell anyone. The red lotus demon god begged in fear. Wang Ke rolled his eyes. You're begging for mercy at a time like this? Let you go? Do you think I'm stupid? Damn it. You tried to kill me many times. Why didn't you spare me? The red lotus demon god saw that Wang Ke was ignoring him. He knew that begging for mercy was useless. Instantly, a ferocious look appeared on his face. Wang Ke, think carefully. If you don't let me go, your subordinates will die. Your cousins, uncles, and aunts will all die. As long as the news of my death is leaked out, none of them will be able to live. The red lotus demon god said ferociously. What do you mean? Wang Ke stared. What do you mean? The red lotus demon god said ferociously. My relatives have been sent to the evil dynasty to be officials. The evil emperor got Wang Tinfeng to send experts to be his bodyguards. You mean those bodyguards are spies? They will kill my relatives at any time? Wang Ke stared in shock. It's good that you know. The red lotus demon god said ferociously. What proof do you have? Wang Ke stared. Let's see if you believe it or not. The red lotus demon god said ferociously. I don't believe it. Do you think Wang Tinfeng will be fooled by you? Wang Ke shook his head. The red lotus demon god. You don't believe it? Then wouldn't I be in trouble? Ask Amethyst and the rest. She should have seen those people before. Do they have a lotus symbol on their wrist? That is a mark left by us, the 4 lotus demon gods. Only we can leave such marks. Most of them are the red lotus hellfire mark. Those bodyguards of your relatives have a lotus curse mark on them. If they don't listen, they will die. The red lotus demon god said anxiously. I think I've seen it before. Amethyst's expression changed. Is that true? Wang Ke's expression darkened. That's right. If I die, none of your relatives will live. The red lotus demon god said ferociously. Wang Ke's expression turned ugly. Looks like there's no other way. You're willing to let me go? The red lotus demon god's eyes lit up. No, I can only silence you. Wang Ke clenched his fists. The red lotus demon god. Don't you understand what I'm saying? If you let me go, we'll let bygones be bygones. Furthermore, You can place a curse on me or poison me. As long as I don't die, you can do whatever you want. I can be controlled by you. The Red Lotus demon god exclaimed. Bullshit. As long as it's done cleanly, no one will know that we killed you. Wang Ke glared. The Red Lotus demon god. That's right. It seemed like no one in the abyss knew that he had died here. Just like the Purple Lotus demon god, wouldn't it be fine if he killed him? The 4 subordinates he brought were clearly no match for Wang Ke. Miyagi Shanhai will be exposed. Our Hut Yuan Miao is only his avatar. His true self will say it. The Red Lotus demon god immediately shouted. Miyagi Shanhai, he's just a righteous cultivator. Who would believe him if he went to the demonic path to sow discord? He doesn't care. Wang Ke said. The Red Lotus demon god. Boom! Just at this moment, the blood sea in the lunchbox was completely drained. Wang Ke, the Red Lotus demon god, no longer has the blood sea. There's no possibility of him being reborn. You can attack now. The Lust shouted. All right, let me in. Wang Ke called out to Yasushi Simon. All right, the Yasushi Simon answered. Immediately, the Cycle Disc's nebula rotated a crack and sent Wang Ke into the lunchbox. Xing! Wang Ke drew the great solar undying sword. Wang Ke still remembered that the flaming sword could not cut through the Red Lotus demon god. He could not make the same mistake this time. The great solar undying sword did not have a large amount of golden light infused into it. However, it was still unparalleled in sharpness. Wang Ke wanted to kill a demon. Red Lotus demon god, you brought this upon yourself. You tried to kill me many times. If not for my luck, I would have died at your hands. Also, I did not intend to touch you. However, you killed my relatives and touched my family. You can't be left alive. Wang Ke's eyes turned cold. No, the Red Lotus demon god exclaimed. Yasushi Simon, cover the top. Don't let anyone see what's inside. Wang Ke shouted. Yes. Yasushi Simon did not understand the reason, but he still answered. Boom! The cycle disc emitted black smoke that blocked everyone's vision. The Red Lotus demon god exclaimed from inside. What did you feed me? Ugh! Wang Ke, kill me if you want. How dare you insult me? Ah! Boom! With a loud sound, the Red Lotus demon god's voice came to an abrupt stop. Following that, a golden light flashed in the lunchbox that was covered in black smoke. However, no one knew what the golden light was. The Red Lotus demon god is dead? No. Our Hut Yuan Miao roared in the distance. Boom! Our Hut Yuan Miao knocked aside Zhang Li'er's flaming Kunlun mountain and instantly charged into the distance, burning. Stop right there! Zhang Li'er shouted angrily. In the end, our Hut Yuan Miao managed to escape. How could she not be angry? She immediately gave chase. Quick, let's go! The 4 martial god demons screamed and tried to flee. You want to flee? It's too late. Amethyst shouted. Boom! 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 The 4 martial gods were instantly knocked back. Then Amethyst, Zhu Hongyi, and Nie Qingqing caught them. All right, remove the 3 Rui scepter treasures. The Red Lotus demon god is dead. Wang Ke shouted. Boom! The disc of Samsara and Daluo Golden Bowl were quickly removed. Slowly, Wang Ke's body was revealed. Wang Ke was holding a golden bead in his hand. Beside Wang Ke was a tattered shirt with a scarlet flame burning inside. Red Lotus karmic fire? Amethyst asked curiously. The Red Lotus demon god is dead. Zhu Hongyi looked at the clothes in shock. Where's the Red Lotus demon god's storage bracelet? Yasushi Simon asked curiously. Wang Ke glared at Yasushi Simon. The Red Lotus demon god's storage bracelet was none of your business. Lirlia? Wang Ke shouted. Screech! In the distance, Zhang Lier flapped her wings angrily and flew over. Damn that miasma sea. His ability to escape is really... He actually escaped from my hands. I'm so pissed. Zhang Lier said angrily. Quick, this is the fire seed of the red lotus hellfire. Eat it first, and see if you can return to human form. Wang Ke shouted in his mind. Ah. Zhang Lier immediately ate the karmic fire of the red lotus. In an instant, a huge flame appeared around her body, and she was in the process of refining it. Wang Ke kept the Rui scepter needle. At this moment, everyone was staring at the golden bead in Wang Ke's hand. Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Bead. Zhu Hongyi and Lust's eyes lit up. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 971. Heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension Bead. Everyone stared at Wang Ke, although they did not see how the red lotus demonic god was killed. The appearance of the Heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension bead explained everything. Wang Ke killed another Immortal Ascension realm cultivator? Anyone who ate the Heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension bead would reach the Immortal Ascension realm. Old Jew, stop looking at it. This Heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension bead has absorbed the power of the red lotus, demonic god, and the blood demon. It won't have much effect on you, and there's even a conflict. Look at the long term. You should be thinking of how to kill the black lotus, demonic god. He and you are both bone demons. Only his Heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension bead is effective on you. Humph. Zhu Hongyi rolled his eyes. That's easy for you to say. Do you think it's so easy to kill an Immortal Ascension realm cultivator? It's just a coincidence that you can restrain the blood demon. Otherwise, how would you deal with him? Wang Ke, you mean this is for me? Lust's eyes lit up. I'm the blood demon. We share the same origin. Old pervert, you have to reach the Immortal Ascension realm before you can save Gongwei, right? After all, Gongwei is now in the body of the Black Dragon Emperor. His strength is also in the Immortal Ascension realm. Wang Ke said. That's right. If... Lust looked at the Heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension bead in Wang Ke's hand. Although Gongwei was originally plotting against Gongwei, he helped me greatly this time. I can give you this Heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension bead. However, after Gongwei is saved, I want her evil dragon heart flame. Wang Ke said seriously. Evil dragon heart flame? Lust frowned. It's the Dragon Emperor's natal sacred flame. Don't worry. The Dragon Emperor should have more than one strand of it. Give me a strand of fire when the time comes. I need it urgently. Wang Ke said directly. Of course. Lust immediately agreed on behalf of Gongwei. What problem could there be? If Gongwei could not be saved, everything would be in vain. Secondly, Gongwei had more than one strand of it. It did not matter. Wang Ke immediately took out the Heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension bead. Zhu Hongyi stared at Wang Ke, but did not say a word. He and Lust Heaven were old acquaintances. After all, they had both served under the Demon Lord. Lust Zhu did Zhu had the Immortal Ascension bead, given Wang gave him the Tao Immortal Ascension IMI? Lust Heaven took it and swallowed the Heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension pearl. Instantly, a large number of stars appeared around his body. Or die. Is kill, die, die? Die, kill, die. Should we get rid of them? Zibu Fan looked at the 4 captured demons not too far away. Don't kill us. We were forced to do this. Our families are controlled by the Red Lotus Demon God. We had no choice. One of the martial god realm demons said anxiously. Oh. Wang Ke looked at the 4 demons that were restrained. It's true. Our families are all controlled by the Red Lotus Demon God in the Blood Sea. They are the hosts of the Blood God. If we don't obey, our families will die. It's not just us. Actually, the bodyguards of your relatives and the spies of the Red Lotus Demon God are all in the same situation. The lotus curse on their bodies can be removed by martial gods. They don't dare to ask for help because their families are controlled by the Red Lotus demon, God's blood sea. One of the martial god realm demons said anxiously, "The Red Lotus demon, God's blood sea, has been refined by me. The hosts of the blood god's blood sea have also been taken by me. They are here." Lust frowned slightly and waved his hand. Boom! Instantly, thousands of tumors were thrown out of the blood sea. The tumors fell to the ground and turned into blood water. Weak people were exposed from within. "Father, Father, have you come to save me?" A young man who came out of the tumor said weakly, "My son, my son." The captured martial god realm evil cultivator immediately cried out excitedly, "Brother, have I been saved?" "Brother, I am useless." Suddenly the scene before them turned into a family reunion. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. "Since you were forced, you can't be considered as the subordinates of the Red Lotus demon god. If it's a family reunion, then so be it." Wang Ke sighed. "Thank you, demon god Wang Ke. We are all victims of the Red Lotus demon god. Today, you have saved our families and saved everyone. We are willing to listen to you. We only hope that demon god Wang Ke doesn't despise us for being weak." The group of demons immediately bowed to Wang Ke. Only then did the rescued person look at Wang Ke weakly. "Thank you for saving our lives." The group of demons bowed weakly. Wang Ke had a complicated look on his face. "Wang Ke, do you want to take them in?" Amethyst asked with a frown. These people had been persecuted by the Red Lotus demon god. Now they were bowing their heads and begging to be taken in. Although they seemed sincere, what if some of them had bad intentions? "Seal your cultivation first." Wang Ke looked at Amethyst. Amethyst was stunned, but did as she was told. In an instant, almost 10,000 people who had just been released had their cultivation sealed. Everyone's expression changed. Had they just escaped from the wolf's den and entered the tiger's den? "Everyone, don't worry. I won't hurt you. On the contrary, I just saved you. Of course, I won't kill you. However, I didn't save you for nothing. All of your lives are mine. Now, use your own efforts to buy back your lives. You will be free." Wang Ke said solemnly. Of course, Wang Ke would not let them go so easily. Should he take them all in as his subordinates? Wang Ke was not crazy. This mixed group was basically a barrel of explosives. Who knew when something would go wrong? If he wanted to take in subordinates, he would not train them from young. Exchanging them for money was more practical. "You're willing to let us go?" a martial god asked in surprise. "I, Wang Ke, am not someone who kills indiscriminately. Of course, I won't take your lives. My relatives' bodyguards are spies of the 4 Lotus demon gods. Help me get rid of them one by one. Later, my subordinates will set the merit points according to your cultivation. Once you have earned enough merit points, you will be free. Of course, if you have hidden money elsewhere, you can use it to buy merit points." Wang Ke said, "Use money to buy our freedom?" A martial god's eyes lit up. "Don't even think about the money in your storage bracelet. From the moment you were captured, it was all mine. Think of ways to get money from the outside to buy your freedom." Wang Ke said with a glare. The demon. "Wang Ke, isn't this a little inappropriate?" Lust looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. "What's inappropriate? They are my captives. Without my plan, how could I have saved them? You already have the Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl. Why do you care about this little bit of money?" Wang Ke said with a glare. "Lust. But these?" Nya, Ching Ching frowned. "I saved their lives. Isn't it right to spend some money to buy their freedom?" Wang Ke said with a glare. "These people have been captured by the Red Lotus demon god for so many years. They shouldn't have much money on them, right?" Amethyst frowned. "Isn't a mosquito's leg meat?" Wang Ke said with a glare. Amethyst. "Yasushi Simon, where's the light stabilizer mirror?" Wang Ke looked at Yasushi Simon. Teacher, here. Yasushi Simon immediately handed over the light stabilizer mirror, the Dinghai pearl, and the storage bracelet. Wang checked the storage bracelet. It was empty. Then he looked at Yasushi Simon with a dark expression. You wastrel. Teacher, the money was spent on lust to save him. You're asking him for money. It's none of my business. Yasushi Simon yelled immediately. Wang looked at Lust. Lust's expression darkened. After all, it was used to help him refine the Dragon Clan's vengeful spirit. How about I pay you back in the future? Lust looked at Wang Ku. I'll deduct it from your salary first and pay you back later, Wang Ku said with a glare. Of course. Wang Ku didn't want to pay him back. What a joke. It was 1 billion kilograms of spirit stones. Who would give up on it? Money didn't grow on trees. Go outside and look for my cousin. Ask her to bring people here to take care of these demons. It's only right that you pay your debts. If you don't pay up, don't even think about leaving, Wang Ku said to Yasushi Simon. Okay. Yasushi Simon immediately turned around and ran. Although he had spent the 1 billion kilograms of spirit stones, he didn't spend all of it on Lust. Now that Lust had to take the blame, he naturally had to run first. Old Zhu, Old Purple, Old Nya, why don't you go back and report the situation to the evil emperor? I'm guessing that Miyagi Shanghai has gone out. He must have leaked the news, in case Morpheus and the Black and White Lotus Demon God act out of desperation. Go and deal with them first. Be careful of Morpheus and the rest. Wang Ku said, Yes, we have to tell your majesty. Zhu Hongyi nodded. Don't look at Lust. Lust and I are on the same side. Tell the evil emperor that the Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl has not been given to outsiders. Wang Ku said again, Humph. Zhu Hongyi snorted. The three of them immediately stepped forward and headed to the outside world. Not far away, the red flames around Zhang Lier's body shook violently. All the flames were retracted into her body. Wang Ku looked at the golden phoenix and asked, How is it? It should be soon, Zhang Lier said. It still can't transform into a human? Then wouldn't the red lotus hellfire be for nothing? Wang Ku was depressed. It's not for nothing, Zhang Lier said. Oh, it's not for nothing? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Could it be that she could transform into a human? I can change colors now. I'm golden now. Look, I can turn red. Look, I can also turn blue. Look, I can also turn. Zhang Lier said excitedly. Wang Ku's eyes widened. He watched as the golden phoenix turned into a red phoenix, then a blue phoenix, and then a purple phoenix. It was like a woman changing clothes in a shop, changing back and forth. The colorful lights made Wang Ku's eyes hurt. At the same time, Wang Ku's stomach hurt when he saw the new changes. It's not for nothing. What's the use of this thing? Can I change the style of my clothes? What's the use if I can't take it off? Can't you be more practical and not do all these fancy things? My heart can't take it. Wang Ku, which color do you think looks good on me now? Zhang Lier continued to flash different colors. The different colors illuminated Wang Ku's face and reflected Wang Ku's face in different colors. Red, blue, gold, purple, green. It was a riot of colors. Wang Ku. His heart hurt. What's the use of this? Don't ask me which color looks good. I'm so blind right now. P.S. First update. Chapter 972. The Evil Shrine. Amethyst, Zhu Hongyi, and Nie Qingqing had returned and were reporting to the evil emperor in the main hall. Another one dead? So fast? Wang Tinfeng was surprised. Is the red lotus demon god really dead? The evil emperor frowned. Yes, this time it was also due to luck. The process. Zi Bufan described everything that had happened previously. The 3 Rui treasures, the 10,000 years venomous insect, and you, Amethyst, attacked? It was a close call. We almost lost the red lotus demon god. Wang Tinfeng sighed. Good. The evil emperor's eyes flashed coldly. Your Majesty, Wang Ku's heavenly path immortal ascension pearl was given to Lust. The red lotus demon god is a blood demon and has the same cultivation as Lust. So, Lust is also an evil demon. He's the security captain of the Shunwang Company and Wang Ku's subordinate. It's not considered to be in the hands of an outsider. Zhu Hongyi immediately helped. Given to Lust? So be it. As long as the 4 lotus demon gods are dead, I don't care. Tell Wang Ku to continue, and the black lotus demon god and the white lotus demon god. In about half a year, they will be completely rid of the 10,000 years venomous insect in their bodies. Tell Wang Ku to hurry. The evil emperor said in a low voice. Yes, Your Majesty, the 3 answered. Your Majesty, when the purple lotus demon god died, we and Wang Ku kept the news a secret. So Morpheus and the rest were careless. This time, the red lotus demon god's death was seen by Gong Shanhai's doppelganger. Morpheus and the rest must be prepared. Wang Ku was worried that they would use this to make trouble, so he told us to report to Your Majesty so that we can wrangle them. Amethyst said. The evil emperor froze for a moment. Just as the evil emperor was puzzled, Morpheus' voice came from outside the hall. Your servant Morpheus requests Your Majesty to make the decision. Morpheus' aggressive voice came from outside the hall. Wang Tinfeng looked outside the palace. Your Majesty, it's Morpheus, the white lotus demon god, and the black lotus demon god. They are all here to denounce you. I'm afraid they want to use Your Majesty's name to punish Wang Ku so that they can mobilize their forces to deal with Wang Ku. The evil emperor looked at the 3 people outside the palace and sneered, then let them in. I want to see who dares to injure Wang Ku. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Nie Qingqing were on high alert. The wrangling began. Evil God City, Morpheus residence. Morpheus, the white lotus emperor, and the black lotus emperor returned angrily. They sat in the central hall with ugly expressions. We were talking to the evil emperor about the death of the red lotus demon god, but the evil emperor asked us where we got the news from. He even said that the samsara human emperor was on the righteous path. How can we believe the words of a righteous path human emperor? I'm so angry. The black lotus demon god said angrily. Wang Ku. He killed the purple lotus demon god and the red lotus demon god? Damn it, how did this happen? How is this possible? The white lotus demon god said with an ugly expression. It's true. We didn't find trouble with Wang Ku, but Wang Ku came to find trouble with us? The black lotus demon god said with an ugly expression. It's not Wang Ku finding trouble with us. It's the evil emperor. Morpheus narrowed his eyes. What? The 2 of them looked at Morpheus. Morpheus looked in the direction of the palace with an ugly expression. Women are women, after all. They hold grudges. We were all doing it for the faction leader. Why? Morpheus, the misunderstanding from back then has been resolved. It was the Dragon Emperor who stole the evil emperor's daughter, not us. Why does the evil emperor still hate us so much? The black lotus demon god said unwillingly. Have you forgotten that you schemed to kill the evil emperor? Morpheus glared. The 2 of them stiffened. Actually, although you schemed to kill the evil emperor back then, the evil emperor held grudges, but he was magnanimous. Otherwise, the evil emperor would have killed you all over the years. The evil emperor gave face to the faction leader and didn't touch you, Morpheus said with a frown. Then, it was in the abyss. You wanted to kill Long Yu. That's why. Morpheus sighed. We didn't want to kill Long Yu. The 2 of them said anxiously. You prevented Long Yu's resurrection, which was a disguised attempt to kill Long Yu. Morpheus said in a low voice. But that was the faction leader's order. The black lotus demon god said anxiously. The faction leader's order? That's why the evil emperor and the faction leader fell out. Morpheus said. The 2 of them. In the evil emperor's heart, I'm afraid that Long Yu is more important than the faction leader. Morpheus smiled bitterly. Then what do we do now? The Black Lotus Demon God's expression stiffened. We can't just sit here and wait for death, right? The White Lotus Demon God said with an ugly expression. The faction leader doesn't allow us to touch the evil emperor. If you want to die quickly, you can try, Morpheus said in a low voice. The two of them. Take action against the evil emperor? What a joke, we don't want to die. But, fortunately, the evil emperor will not personally take action on account of the faction leader. He will only arrange for his subordinates to take action, Morpheus said with a frown. The evil emperor won't take action? That is to say, we can also kill Wang Ku and the rest? The White Lotus Demon God's expression changed. Morpheus narrowed his eyes and nodded. That's right. Since we can take action, we won't hold back. As long as we don't do it openly, we can take action. The two of them clenched their fists as killing intent flashed in their eyes. From Miyazama's description, Wang Ku got lucky this time. Next time he won't be so lucky. The Black Lotus Demon God narrowed his eyes. Don't underestimate Wang Ku. The Red Lotus Demon God's death can be attributed to Wang Ku's blood demon divine ability. But what about the Purple Lotus Demon God's death? Morpheus said in a low voice. The two's faces immediately sank. No matter what, the next time you take action, don't act on your own. If you want to take action together. Even if an accident happens, you can still leave. Morpheus said solemnly. The two nodded. Just as the three were discussing how to deal with Wang Ku and the rest, a subordinate came in to report. Jia Bingjia, what's the matter? Morpheus asked. Jia Bingjia was a former spy in the Daisen dynasty and became the Minister of War. Later, after the Battle of Yin Mountain, he was rescued by Wang Tinfeng and returned to the evil dynasty. He confronted Wang Ku at the evil shrine and wanted to expose Wang Ku, but he failed and returned. From then on, he became Morpheus' trusted aide and had been working in Morpheus' residence. That Arhut Yuan Miao is here again, Jia Bingjia said. Let him in, Morpheus said in a low voice. Yes, Jia Bingjia withdrew. Soon, Arhut Yuan Miao walked into the hall in a black robe. Miyagi Shanhai, what are you doing here again? Morpheus said with narrowed eyes. The three of you. I was the one who brought you the news about Wang Ku. I want to ask you, how did the discussion go? Arhut Yuan Miao asked. What do you mean by how did it go? What do you want? Morpheus frowned. The Purple Lotus Demon God and the Red Lotus Demon God are dead. Are you not worried at all? Wang Ku's next step will be to kill you, Arhut Yuan Miao said. Humph, you are the human emperor of Samsara, a righteous Tao human emperor. Are you here to ridicule us by saying this? Morpheus said coldly. No, I am here to cooperate with you, Arhut Yuan Miao said in a low voice. Cooperation? Ha! Ha 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 ha! You, the human emperor of Samsara, wants to cooperate with us? Morpheus laughed disdainfully. That's right. I am of the righteous Tao, and you are of the demonic Tao. However, we have a common enemy, Wang Ku, right? Arhut Yuan Miao said solemnly. The three of them looked coldly at Arhut Yuan Miao. I'll be frank. My master sensed that the great light Bodhisattva is about to recover his cultivation. In other words, Wang Ku and the others will soon launch an all-out attack on our divine capital of Samsara, Arhut Yuan Miao said. Launch an all-out attack on you? What does that have to do with us? The Black Lotus human emperor said coldly. What do you think? Arhut Yuan Miao looked at Morpheus. Morpheus narrowed his eyes. If my guess is correct, the lust by Wang Ku's side should have swallowed the Red Lotus Demon God's Heavenly Tao Immortal Ascension Pearl. In other words, Wang Ku will soon have a lust as his assistant, and then the Great Light Bodhisattva? And before that, Wang could use some unknown method to kill the purple lotus demon god. In other words, Wang will soon have the strength to deal with 3 Immortal Ascension realm experts. I just saw that Amethyst's aura seems to be in the Immortal Ascension realm. The white lotus demon god's expression changed. You all saw it. If you don't help me and Wang Ke succeeds, I'm afraid you all will suffer as well. Arhut Yuan Miao said in a low voice. You want us to be your fighters? Morpheus sneered. In our divine capital of Samsara, we have the Immortal Ascension realm Great Darkness Bodhisattva who can deal with the Great Light Bodhisattva. My main body is about to enter the Immortal Ascension realm. It should be in the next few days. Also, I have an Immortal Ascension realm Dragon Emperor clone. Arhut Yuan Miao said solemnly. You also have the power of a nation? The white lotus demon god's pupils shrank. That's right. Logically speaking, even if Wang Ke and the Great Light Bodhisattva go to divine capital of Samsara, they won't be able to return. However, I hope to eradicate all evil. I hope to kill them once and for all so that they won't have a chance to make a comeback. I hope that you all will work with me so that they won't even have a chance to escape. Scheming against the unsuspecting. This time, we will let them die without a burial ground. Arhut Yuan Miao said with a ferocious expression. The eyelids of Morpheus, the white lotus demon god, and the black lotus demon god twitched. What a strong killing intent. Are you the evil demon, or are we the evil demon? My master, the Great Darkness Bodhisattva, said that the Great Light Bodhisattva is about to return and go to find her. That can't be wrong. Although the Great Darkness Bodhisattva is confident that is only in dealing with the Great Light Bodhisattva. What about Wang Ke and the others? Do you want to deal with them with me? Or do you want Wang Ke to escape? Do you want me to become your nightmare next time? Arhut Yuan Miao said solemnly. Morpheus, the white lotus demon god, and the black lotus demon god looked at each other, determination flashing in their eyes. If it were before, the 3 might not have worked with Arhut Yuan Miao. However, the purple lotus demon god and the red lotus demon god had died. Who would be next? The evil emperor was eyeing them covetously. The danger of death could descend on them at any time. All right, I'll accompany you and ambush Wang Ke together. The black lotus demon god clenched his fists. Black lotus demon god? Morpheus said with a frown. Morpheus, don't try to persuade me. The evil emperor's next target will definitely be me, because I seriously injured Long Yu. Back then, I even made Long Yu lose an arm. I can't just sit here and wait for death. I want to take action and kill Wang Ke, Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and the others. I want to take action, the black lotus demon god said with a ferocious expression. Morpheus sighed slightly. All right, I agree. The white lotus demon god also agreed. Don't worry, we are scheming against him. Wang Ke will definitely die this time. Arhut Yuan Miao said ferociously. P.S. Second update.